So we start the session on Tuesday, the 25th of Summer's Eve. So yesterday was a long day. You got back from the inn early this morning after visiting Hero's Palace. And now it's late morning and you've caught up on some sleep. There's no great hurry, but Aragin is meant to check in with the armourer every day, if possible, for fitting, which might take half an hour or so. But he did say the first couple of days aren't so important because the first couple of days just like starting off. Looks like clear sunny day outside, reasonably warm, even though we're almost into autumn now. So what do you want to do today?
Was this the day that the guy was going to hire the private room upstairs in the evening, so we could catch up?
Sorry,
No,
that
that's
sounds
2
real
days
dodgy.
away.
What are you talking about?
Okay, all right, sorry. Sorry, is it Jim or James? I feel like it's
Jim.
Jim.
We're off to a
Jim
great start.
Bannerman.
I thought I wrote it down, but I don't seem
we-
to have a file.
Did,
Took some notes.
did I jump off a little bit early? I'm struggling to remember how we ended the last session. I just want to.
We were talking.
Just
we were
back
talking
from
in-
Hero's Palace
Yeah.
after talking
With
with,
the grasp.
the grasp guy.
Yeah.
Morris. Richard Morris.
So Morris was going to give us the locations, and we were thinking we needed to lay low because basically everyone will be looking for us for a week, and so I think if Aragon's going and trying on armor, that might be okay up at the palace. If he's a bit discreet, probably he's not going to get attacked at the palace. But I reckon they'll come after us.
I think that's a bold assumption that he won't get attacked on the way to the palace or back again. Side note: at the armourers, is there any way the armourer, once he tries to squeeze a normal-sized armour suit down to 4'11" pussy human, can I take the leftover metal and can that get turned into like a longsword, some type of axe? Is that possible?
You've seen plate. They just need to remove a couple of sections.
Okay, fair enough.
No, but you can certainly buy a lot if you want to buy a longsword. Can
No.
you use a longsword?
No, I can't.
Actually,
Longsword.
Has
I think he just
Maynard
wanted to
bought a longbow?
insult Aragin.
Right.
Correct. That was the only purpose of that sentence.
So it might be half a codpiece left.
Yeah, there'll be heaps left of that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I want to come just to hear that armor and insult him each time.
Yeah.
So how are we going to get to and from the armourer as a big group?
We've got nothing better to do.
So hang on, aren't we actually deciding?
Olan.
Yeah, you don't do an Olan, but aren't we deciding if we're going to actually proactively go jump these guys? Wasn't that one of our decision points?
Yes, but
we
need
was
the
to
armour
wait till the
first.
armor's finished.
Yeah.
Right.
And then we were going to jump them because the problem with jumping, well, from my view, the problem with jumping them earlier is that we then can't flee the city afterwards.
Why don't you go see if we can get some rooms somewhere in the palace, even if it's in the servants' quarters, and then we can just hang out there for a week while that happens.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we're kind of nobodies.
You guys are quite big deals. I mean, you've got some titles to you, and if it's in the servants' area, I'm sure it's fine.
We do have news for the Duke. You just don't want to tell him that basically
I don't want to
everyone
It's
is
not
on a
good
hit
news.
list.
I don't want to tell him either. The Duke hasn't figured that shit out. He's an absolute moron.
I want some brownie points for bringing it to his attention.
Unless he's one of the ones that wrote the list. In which case,
Yeah.
you'll definitely get some points. Maybe
your paranoia knows no bounds.
It's not whether you're paranoid. Whether you're paranoid enough. So wouldn't it be good for? Do you think Maynard could like convince them to let us stay there for a bit? We could just
I'm
move.
not sure if like the castle's really open to the general public. I mean,
But
you
not
were
general
let in
public.
because you wanted to see the armorer and because one of the sergeants recognized you. But generally, it's not open to the public. So as for staying there, you don't know, but like. You'd probably, you'd probably want to be the guest of someone.
Can we?
I mean, Tarathian's this big city, and the castle's, it's like a.
Can we just double check that the accommodation that we had planned, which
doesn't want us to avoid his ambush,
carriage in it, that it has 2 exits or 3 exits from the building?
The accommodation.
Very least
the accommodation is got it's got you're in the Tarathian Inn and Stables, You're on the ground floor. There's the door to the inner, like there's a door to the internal building of the Tarathian inner stables, and there are also small windows that you could squeeze through.
So is the plan of attack just to every day go to the armour, wherever we are?
Talk to
Well, I
Jim
thought we
tomorrow
were
night.
going to try to lay low, hide.
Did Maynard get a
disappear,
longbow?
And then
Oh,
and then-
yes, I think I did. I'll double
If it's
check.
on your character sheet, it should
Neil,
like
did
I'm
Luke
pretty
get a
sure
I feel like he
longbow?
did.
You've checked all the character sheets.
Sorry, I'm looking at Aragin sheets. at the
Okay.
moment. Looking at Maynard's. I'll look at Maynard's. Here we go. Longbow. I don't see
Longbow.
one.
I'm not
Yes,
even-
longbow.
I'm not even going to manage my character sheet. I'm just gonna he'll do it.
Just let
just ask Neil.
Man, he's got
If we-
all sorts.
If we want to disguise ourselves, get off my character sheet. If we want to disguise ourselves, maybe we should be, because I think the problem is Aragon's pike. It's ridiculously sort of
Awesome.
sticky outy. But maybe like if we bought a like a shitty ladder, you could just like carry the ladder with the pike and just make it look like we're some workmen carrying like a ladder around, and then if we get jumped, then it's like ladder turns into a pike.
That's elaborate. Yes, we could do that. How
Well-
much for a ladder, Dux?
Or I could just use the axe until for the week, and just dress a bit different.
How far away is the like walking? How far away is the
Sure, have a glaive, but
palace from where we are?
Only about 10 minutes.
yeah,
Can
it's
you
not.
use the axe like can you do the halting movements and that sort of stuff?
Well, but it doesn't have reach. So, and I was looking at. Sounds like you can't. I was trying to work out. Actually, I need to double check that because I took a superiority dice that allows me to extend the range by 5 foot of an attack.
Oh,
But I'm not sure whether does that mean I can do that with a 5 foot weapon when they're 10 feet away, or do I have to
I
wait
think
till like?
I think that stopping the enemy thing needs to be a polearm.
You might be right, actually.
Bugger.
So, did you put tooltip on it? Let's have a look here. Where's my bloody
Probably
feats?
doesn't tell you that.
I reckon we could disguise ourselves as some work. I mean, that ladder would be cheap, right? Just a shitty old ladder.
You could go and find a ladder, sure.
all right. Let's do that. Let's disguise ourselves as workmen.
No,
We'll
it's
get
just
some-
when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack.
We'll get some paint pails. I don't need my staff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So if
I'm going to use
I
it for
mean,
anything.
yeah, if you're looking it up,
We're just wanting to try and look like we're not a bunch of mercenaries.
well, you are
Um,
wearing armor and carrying weapons, so
But yeah, we want to try and disguise.
so
the
you'll probably
weapons
look
by-
more like heavily armed housebreakers.
Okay, bugger.
well, I'm wearing leather armor,
Can,
right? So
can
I
we
can
get
just
some
wear.
robes and stuff?
I can just
Oh,
wear a
no,
tunic
you're
or
right
over.
about the attack of opportunity part, Dogs.
You want to buy more ropes? I mean, yeah, if we
Ro-
want to do some
robe.
admin,
robes.
certainly
Just some robes or something.
robes. Sure. What do you want to buy exactly?
Well, we'll just have a little
This-
gander out the window at all the workmen around the place and just buy what they're wearing.
Are we going to set the place on fire?
What?
The
Ian, we're staying in.
if it,
No,
Well,
no,
no,
the
no.
one we're- the
well,
one- the one we're doing.
possibly we'll see how badly the combat
Well, we
goes.
need a lot of oil. We need a lot of flasks and stuff, right? Barrels of it.
Well, we've got
Wait,
some
what are we
spells.
talking about? What are we setting on fire?
Well,
fucking
the Middle
random.
Hill Boys.
What's that going?
No,
Are
you
we
know
setting
we're
it on
gonna-
fire?
Well, we did discuss that last time.
Oh,
That's
you
the one,
can't-
but that's the one. But
Allow
Neil
me
took
to
a-
refresh your memory.
yeah. Okay. So the place we're
What's
going
the
to
idea
kill
for
the
some
guys, are we going to set it
Yeah.
on fire? Okay.
Well, I think we need to keep it up our sleeve.
Let's
So as it goes poorly, we just need to set fire to it and run.
Well,
okay.
that's it. Is we can destroy the evidence if we burn it down.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, but that is step 50 of our 250 point plan, and we're probably on step 1. So it's
All right.
Yeah, but
so you're
I do
heading out.
understand the
forward
need to
planning,
buy some flammable stuff
like your
if
forward
that
plan.
is the case.
I mean, if we
You're
had some
heading out.
old person.
You're heading out, and you know
We
the
don't.
way back to the lawn market. Now the loan market is basically like semi-permanent markets just set up where you can, like, if you want to buy rope or clothes or anything like that, you probably won't get a ladder there, but you get like normal stuff.
What about a shitty hand
So-
cart? Can we get a shitty hand cart?
To put some weapons and stuff in, so and make it look like it's a bunch of tools, but
Yeah.
Okay, so up the Red Vale Road, so that's
Hand
out the
carts are
Red Vale
expensive.
Gate, you saw a big carpenter's workshop with about like probably a dozen guys working there. And that would be seems the likely place to you'd find a ladder or a cart or things like that.
Which road?
What color did the carriage start as? Was it green or black? I think it was black.
Black.
Oh god, we're on this again.
fuck. One of those elaborate carriages been posted.
Well, my first thought was black as well.
It's a
So if
combination
Aragin
of
was in charge,
black
then I had it
paint and
repainted in the
charred
same
black
colour.
wood.
Charred blackwood. Yeah. That thing's hanging on. Eh?
Okay, so what do we want to buy? Your horses are left at the inn, the stable at the inn.
Just some tradesmen's get up, like aprons and whatnot. A hand cart if we
Okay.
can. That's relatively cheap. Bunch of bullshit tools we can stick over the top of it. Nothing too expensive, right? We're just looking for the cheapest version of it. If we can make ourselves out to be painters, that would be ideal. Because we'll ask those painters who are coming around to paint our wagon if we could just have the
Okay.
leftover shit.
Oh, and we have a long
You're
pole
dressed as
for painting things up high, but we just hide the glaive bit.
That's
what
one.
the pole's sticking out.
Yeah. Just just make it look like a brush. Just put like a mop on the top of it or something.
Actually,
okay.
he's
so
gonna have
now-
a brush on one end of it and then slap people in the face with a brush.
We get-
Okay, so now you buy yourself a ladder and some kind of fairly ragged robes. You now look like very well armed gang of painters with no paint.
I want a drop sheet for the ladder as well, so
we need to get some
it's
paint.
not obvious that I'm hiding that I'm
That's
holding a
right.
glaive behind a ladder.
It's like having tools that look like
But
they
wait,
haven't been
what
used.
what is this disguise for? For going back and forth to the castle?
Correct.
Pretty much.
Okay, well, we don't need a ladder then, because I'm not going to take my glaive
Okay.
for that.
You're not gonna take you back and forth to the glaive.
Well, do you think it's going to look weird as hell if we turn up to the castle and I'm holding a ladder, a drop sheet, and it's got a glaive under it?
Glaive.
They'll be like, what are you doing?
We could have a bunch of scythes.
I'll just
like
take the
we're
battle
cutting-
axe,
we're cutting
the
Or
great
jump
axe
on a kid.
for
Jump.
those.
Well, we still want to
Yeah.
do all the other get up anyway. So if you don't take your glaive, there's just one less item we have to buy and try and make look like something else. Also,
Yeah,
Doug's,
but I will
we
get
need
a
some,
robe.
we need some
Well,
paint.
how am I
Can-
going to explain the great axe?
I mean, just leave it in the hand wagon. All it looks like is a half sticking out the back. So you just make sure that the actual axe is covered.
Yeah.
Can we order some paint, like puce, specifically puce, if we can get that color?
Oh
What's
yeah,
that
that's
colour?
a good idea, because if it goes
Yes.
well, as we want to
Purple.
like paint a middle finger or something on that.
Correct. I'm
Don't
gonna
need to build the burn the place down.
I'm gonna graffiti the shit out of our wagon as well when we get a chance. So any color that looks like bold purple would be great.
Bold purple. Okay.
It's an
Okay,
expensive colour.
Benefix, can you
Yeah,
roll me?
purple is the most difficult color in medieval times, isn't it?
Yeah,
roll
Like I
me-
said earlier.
Yeah, because it talks
Yeah,
about
the
getting the
imperial.
royalty.
Yeah,
Red
Asian-
flags.
Roll me an
Hold on,
investigation
are we
check, please.
Okay.
going to try to look like we're a maybe group of musicians or
We're already
Like,
down.
it's-
We're already down the painter track. Okay?
Yeah,
We're like
it's-
well down the painter track.
yeah,
It's a one.
it's a good idea, but it's far too late.
Okay, so not
Can't
only do you
be
not
painted.
find any purple paint,
Yeah.
you don't find any paint at all so far.
What? That's terrible investigation skills. Maybe some white paint. Can we try some
Uh,
white paint?
Yeah, I think some
Yeah,
of this
you
other than-
haven't.
great.
You've worked out how to buy ladders and robes. You haven't found anywhere that sells paint.
That's okay. What we could do is just grab some dirt, put some water in it, make it all muddy, and make it look like paint.
Yeah, you could have a really muddy
Or-
wagon
we could use something else brown.
until there's heavy rain, in which case the mud washes off.
Yeah. We're not painting the wagon with our mud. I'm talking about in the buckets, like in our handcart, make it look like Rachel painters.
It's just for show.
Okay,
That's for
got
sure.
you, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although I will,
It
Okay.
might help
given
us
the
get
opportunity,
closer to this other place.
if
The
I get,
employer could be
So now
supplying
you
the
look like
paint
some-
anyway.
yeah,
We
Now
just
you
got
look
the
like
tools.
some heavily armed painters walking around with a bucket of muddy water.
great.
Yep.
If,
Heavily armed.
if given the opportunity, I will dip a paintbrush and then just paint it onto Dash's backside, just so he's not looking. Just looks like he shot himself. I don't think would we look heavily armored, like because I'm wearing leather armor underneath all my stuff, right? So I probably don't. Look.
Yeah, I'm studded leather.
Yeah, possibly you just look a little bit
Oh,
corpulent.
breastplate.
Right,
Yeah.
bunch of fat painters. Well, that seems par for the course, right?
Yeah, I won't wear the scale, obviously, just when I'm popping up to the armor.
I
But I'll wear
assume
it
you're
all the other
wearing.
time.
I assume you're wearing your armor.
Well, yeah, at the moment I would be, but once we go back and get changed into this painter get up, I'll leave my armor there just while we pop up to the armory.
So should we
Each day.
should we do that if we've got the plan sorted? Just gonna get into our painter get up and head on down.
So we'll have. So we're gonna leave all of the bows and that sort of stuff behind, but we'll have long swords and glaive.
Yeah,
No,
Okay.
a great
So
axe.
great axe, great axe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so by early afternoon, you've bought your painter kit, and are you heading to the castle dressed as painters?
Yes, Operation Codpiece Reduction is fully underway.
Okay.
Well, potentially they can just stay at outside the gate, and I'll pop in.
Yeah, we'll just paint some muddy water on the side of the gate. Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay, so you head up to the gate. And at the gate there are some. You're heading to the main gate of the castle. Well, there are actually several there, but like one that you know. And the guards there take a look at you, kind of like. And who's going in? Just Aragin?
Yeah, I'll just pop in and
Yeah,
see if
we'll
they
wait
need me for
outside.
a fitting.
Seems like an
And
Elon
the
move.
soldier says, "Who are you?"
I've just got to pop in and see the armor.
And are you dressed as a painter, or are you wearing your armor now?
No, I'm not wearing my armor, and I'll explain that away. Obviously, I'm having new armor fitted, so I couldn't turn up here in all my get up.
Okay, so you're wearing scale mail. Okay,
No,
persuasion check.
I'm not wearing
Oh,
scale
no,
mail.
man. Not
Oh,
wearing
you're
armor.
not. You're just carrying weapons. You're carrying weapons.
Well, no, the great axe is in the handcart,
Yeah, it's
so I
just
won't be
sticking
trying
out.
to take that into the castle.
It looks like a stick sticking out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's covered. You can't see
All
the
right.
gleaming.
Can you
back
roll
end.
me a persuasion check, please? Because these guys seem like a bit skeptical. And he says, "What's the armorer's name?"
It's never me. It's roll persuasion checks.
Do I know what the armorer's name is?
I don't think you do.
No.
Bob.
I got no idea. He's the best armorer in Tarathian. I was just there yesterday, mate.
You seen him before? One of them says, "Oh, maybe."
I'm mates
Yeah, I
with
might
Jim,
have seen him before.
Sergeant
Right.
Jim.
Who's Sergeant Jim?
Well, he's one of your sergeants, obviously.
Jim, and he's a fucking
One
sergeant.
of the
Yeah. What else do you want me to tell you about him?
What's his proper name?
Well, I don't know him that well.
Jim. It was Bannerman, right? I think you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Jim the sergeant, you
him.
asshole.
Yeah, it's just come to me.
Oh, him.
Sergeant
Do you
Bannerman,
know
yeah.
him?
Yeah, I'm
and
just-
the sergeant says, "All right, let him in. The rest of that riffraff can stay out." So Aragin goes in. Everyone else is just like milling about, and they tell you, "Look, scram, keep away from the castle."
Okay.
All right. So later on,
Especially
Aragin
Banner
comes
fixing his
back.
brown brush.
Is there anything else you want to do? Nothing you want to do today?
Well, I think we were going to
Nothing.
pick up a whole bunch of oil. I do actually agree with Dash's plan.
Yeah, find what's the most flammable thing we can find.
Yeah.
Is there
Right.
anything kind of highly refined oil? None of that lamp shit.
So
Big fire.
in Okay, so oil. How much is oil? About 2 gold pieces a flask. Is that right?
Is that the most flammable thing we can find is fire?
Like 2 coppers a flask.
The
today.
thing about oil, it's not petrol. You know that, eh?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it'll accelerate the fire.
It's flammable, but it's not like inflammable. I don't know if
Hmm.
that's right.
Is there anything inflammable? Is there anything
Oh,
a bit
geez,
better
that's
in the
really
law
cheap.
market?
Okay, micro flasks of oil, so 1 silver piece. So how many flasks do you want?
10.
Oh, yeah, 10. Yeah.
10 flasks of oil. That's fine.
And obviously a couple of torches, but I think we've already got torches, don't we? So
Is there any
we'll add-
naphtha floating around?
let's just make sure.
I
Jet-
don't think so.
Jet fuel, maybe? But what would, I mean, we've got enough ways
I want
to...
to hear Stu approach a couple of people and be like, and ask for the most inflammable things possible. It sounds like a complete arsonist.
Yeah. You've got to think that burns.
He's got this
real hot.
arsonist. He's got this arsonist tweak in his eye.
Probably look like an
Visitors.
arsonist too, just unwashed and just wanting to burn something.
At least the first part of that word.
I think well, no, we've got heaps of ways to set shit on fire. Though I don't think sparking the fire is going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, if you can make fire magic, like if you can, like that can probably set fire to.
He's got his flaming spear.
And sword and the thing in my hand. It's a cantrip. Got lots of.
Okay, cool. So you've got 10 oil flasks. Now they're pretty tiny, but you've got them. Okay.
We could tie them to the inside of our legs when we go into whatever the pub is, and just like squeeze them out of our legs and just let them kind of drop along the floor. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of Shawshank Redemption moment.
I
okay,
picture you covering your legs in oil and setting yourself on fire.
I did not think about that part of it. Yep. Yeah, that's
okay.
a
So
failure.
you're heading back to the Tarathian Inn and stables.
Yeah. Well, what we might
Okay.
do is take a different route if possible each time we go, or
Yeah,
alternate
sure.
the routes. Yeah.
Sure.
You're on mute.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
Sorry.
And we'll go at
Just
different times of day for
I'm
the
just
next 6
imagining
days as
Maynard
well, or
dying
whatever
in
it
the
takes.
streets of Tarathian.
Yeah.
Maynard, can you roll me a d20, please?
What for? Is it a persuasion or a deception check?
We'll see.
I'll give him some guidance. I don't know what it's for, but I'll give him some guidance.
17.
You're going to take words of wisdom from Benefix.
Yeah. I'll be like your horoscope. In all things today, you will do well.
Maynard, you have the suspicion that this urchin's keeping an eye on you. He seems to be going in roughly the same direction as you. So as you head around a corner, you see a side alley, and you've got an opportunity to quickly dash down a side alley and take a different way.
Okay. We'll do that. I'll say quick. I'll say quick, and I'll motion to everyone else to follow.
And you make a bit of a circuit. You make a bit of a circuit around through some alleys you've not been through, but then you find some streets you recognize, and quarter of an hour later you find your way back to the Tarathian Inn and stables. You're pretty sure no one's following you right now.
Hold on. Did you miss Maynard? He said he's going to track this guy down.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah. Well, I said we're going to look for an opportunity to grab him if we see him again.
Okay, so you head down the side alley and wait for him.
Yeah.
So either he knows you're waiting for him, or he hasn't found the direction you've gone down.
Yep, that's fine. So I'm just going to keep an eye out for him in future.
He looked like he's probably about
13
or something.
We'll try and grab him.
Tomorrow, I'm going to follow you guys along as a dog. It's only 10 minutes away. Just so I keep an eye out, look further away, see if I can spot them.
Are you just going to transfer into a dog in the middle of the street, or are you going to do it?
I might do that inside my room and then come out. Yep. So long as you can help me with the snot
on your lip, Neil.
Yeah, you
Okay.
do. It's that light.
it's
No,
the light
it's the
again, eh?
reflection. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought it was you.
It's that
Something
bloody
on the
light.
camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll dim it.
Okay.
So okay, so you've been back in the inn just messing about, insulting each other as usual. There's a knock on the door, and this female voice says, Dash?
Still there.
Yes.
Knocks on the door again.
Okay, Dash has gone to the door.
Oh, he did go to the door. Yeah, you opening the door?
Yep.
It's a girl you recognize from Hero's Palace.
Oh,
and
excellent.
she's got something.
I'll,
she's
I'll,
got
I'll,
something.
I'll enter and close the door behind me.
Just usher into your room. Come.
Yeah, they've got this one big shared room. She's got something really heavy on her back. And so
Better fix.
can I come in?
Yes.
You see, she's got this really big heavy clay pot strapped to her back. Help her put it down. It's about 20 kilograms, and it's got this wooden stop at the top. I've carried this all the way from Hero's Palace. Mr. Morris sent me. And also these. And she pulls out 4 black kind of
Brushes.
top face eye masks.
Okay.
So like, like face masks that don't cover your whole face, but they cover
like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Masquerade.
And also this large
Batman.
pig whisker brush. And she looks pretty tired.
Oh, that's paint,
You're
is it?
expecting this, right? You know what it's about.
Can we crack the top off? Just see what's inside?
Yeah, it could be the paint.
It's this kind of ochre, yeah. It's this ochre yellow paint.
I should
thing.
give her a backhand and say, I want to puce. No, obviously, I won't do that.
All right. We'll
Tempted though, right?
I'll thank her for lugging that across the entire town for us, and I'll say, did Morris mention anything else?
No, he didn't tell me anything. He just told me to come here, ask for Dash, which I did
Get a
from
tip.
the guy at the bar, and deliver this. And it was really heavy.
You're
So I
gonna,
hope you're going to give me a good tip.
you're
Yeah.
gonna tip
And-
the lady, right? Tash, you're quite wealthy.
Yeah. I'm gonna give her money.
Just- Yeah. Now, basically, right?
From party
You've got
treasure.
this combination. You've got this combination of
There you are.
jewelry and like all this obviously really expensive stuff, and you're also wearing some ragged clothes. And she kind of like looks at this looks at someone's like big gold necklace, and also the robes. And she says, "What's with the clothes?"
So, are you telling us that in our painted disguises, we left on all our gold rings and jewelry?
Well, you've got them in your room, right? You've got this,
Right, sure.
You've got all this jewelry.
I
sitting
don't think they're
around.
laid out on the bed, though.
No.
That
It's hard to hide a suit of scale and a silver glaive. And
I do want to talk to you, Dougs, about your hellishly communist world that just keeps wanting to redistribute our wealth to the poor people. You know?
True.
Okay, so we tip her. Should we go down and actually paint our wagon?
Yeah, shall we ask her she can bring us some so while she's not listening, a whole bunch of flasks of oil in barrels?
Oh,
Yes,
we already bought some on the way back.
Oh, okay, you
Cheers,
got that.
Yeah, we got 10
Right.
glasses of oil.
Excellent.
Should be enough.
Sorry, I skipped away.
And then she sniffs a bit. There's a pretty strong BO smell in this room, especially from the Benefix corner. Why don't you have separate rooms?
We're keeping a low profile, and we're concerned that people might find us here. So definitely don't mention that you spoke to us.
This is, well, I found you here.
But that's because Morris knew our whereabouts.
Yeah,
It's
someone
fine.
told you to come here and ask for Dash. It's not common knowledge.
So,
didn't
Dash,
just
how
go
much
around-
did you tip her?
I tipped her from
Just a
the
gold piece.
gold piece from the adventuring party shared equipment.
No,
I don't think you have access to that.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't-
I'm just gonna go to the door, by the way, close the door slowly, and just stand with my back to it. Just watching it.
That's a bit creepy.
Yeah. Just, while they're having
Yeah.
their tipping conversation.
Uh-huh. Okay. She says, well, if you ever decide to get a separate room, and she just runs her finger down Dash's chest, you should let me know. Okay, well, carrying
and-
this big heavy pot all the way across town was really uncomfortable and hard. And I'm gonna go to the bar reception and get myself a drink. You guys just enjoy your big pot of yellow stuff.
Your big pot
in
of
your
yellow
big
stuff.
shared room. And she
What nights?
turns to the
What
door,
nights is she
and
working?
Benefix is just standing there, blocking it. It's closed. And she looks like a bit freaked out.
I'll lean over and say to Dash, "Did you tip her?"
I tipped her, mate.
And then I'll look back at her and I'll go, "Is that tip enough for you to keep quiet about where we are?"
This is, I am. The fact that Richard sent me here is enough for me to keep quiet about where you are.
Cool. And then I'll slink away from the door.
Okay, and I'll ask her what night she's working at the palace.
Tomorrow night, you coming?
You're not supposed to go back to the palace, right?
I could be.
They're not gonna.
Rather,
You gotta-
Ariel's grinning from ear to ear, turns his camera off.
Risk getting captured for
We'll
a bit
see.
of a bit of a tumble.
We'll see when our business here is done, and they see you.
All right. Let's get painting.
Okay.
And look, if anyone is asking for our whereabouts, and you hear of anyone kind of looking for us, come and let us know.
Sure.
Dash will tip you
And
some more.
she leaves.
I'm
And
gonna
as she
push. I'm gonna
leaves-
push Benefix like out of the way with like one hand and open the door for her.
I've already
He's
slunk
already
out the way. You don't get to push me.
Yeah, but he can still like
Yeah,
reach
if he
a bit
really wants
further,
to.
right?
He really wants to make a point.
Okay. And she says thanks, and then she kind of like leaves. And as she does, Dash, you notice she's just shaking her head, looking down slightly.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't look like a smooth operation at all to anybody.
Disappointed.
I hope she
okay.
was doing that in Benefix's direction and not mine.
So I'm gonna take the paint downstairs and get started.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
join. So we're going to get paint on ourselves purposefully, so just so it looks like we're painters.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So
just
you're
that we
wearing
get
all your
love
paint gear,
paint.
and then you spend the evening like getting started on the carriage. It's a pretty big carriage. It'll take a while. There's only one paintbrush. Oh, actually, maybe you bought one.
Okay.
Okay, so you're painting this thing,
We would have had to buy a few to make it.
And,
look like
yeah, you spend
We
a
also
quiet day.
supplied us with a paintbrush.
cool.
So you stay overnight, no problems, and then we get to the Wednesday.
Same deal.
So you go to the castle.
Painters again. This time they'll recognise us.
You go to the castle, and
Might even look like we painted
Aragin
something.
goes for an armor fitting session, and you're just keeping a low profile around the town. And you've got
Intended to paint a deck on the castle
it'll
wall.
be the next day that you organize to meet Benjamin. Okay. The day's pretty uneventful. Benefix, can you roll me a d20, please?
Sure. Oh yeah, I went there as a dog this time. Remember?
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Okay.
16.
No one seemed to be following you,
Okay.
and as a dog, you just hang around behind them a bit. No one really paid you much attention. Okay, And then you get back. You've spent another day mainly in the room. The BO smell's just getting a little bit stronger now. I mean, there are windows, but okay. And then on the second night, there is another gentle knock on the door. And this is a lot later. This is around about midnight or something.
I'm just going to answer it in my skivvies. With the boyfriends.
And there is it's dark. It's a fairly dark passageway, but there are two women. And one of them just says, Aragin? Dash?
Let me...
just looks down. She just looks down. And Benefix is wearing just a loincloth.
I'm just gonna yawn.
He's got this pot belly. His pot belly and loincloth.
I'm just gonna yawn and just give myself a big scratch, and I'll go 1 minute, and I'll pop back in and give them a little rustle. Wait a minute.
You know what? Say that again.
It's on camera. So
this is being recorded.
So I'm making sure that Aragon's awake and is aware that there's people at the front door.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
let Dash go to the doorway though, because I'm eating soup.
Sorry,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry, did you?
Okay, Dash. So
Yeah.
you go up to the door. There are these two fairly attractive women, and they said, "Yeah."
Aragin will come to the door.
So who's Dash and who's Aragin?
I'm Dash, and I'll say it in like a leadership way.
Like
And,
the dash. Gonna add the on the front.
And who's this one? And points at Benefix.
Yeah,
but
that's
Brian.
Dave.
Brian.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. And one of them, she comes up and she kind of strokes Benefix. She kind of strokes your chin with her finger, and she says, "Brian."
I'm gonna look super alarmed. I'm gonna look super alarmed. And
Benefix, just like his eyes kind of pop a bit. They go, no, there isn't tons of light.
At least this one's actually alive, Benefix. It's not an undead.
As soon as she goes towards Benefix and does that, Aragon's going to start moving just casually towards a weapon. Because there's no woman alive that would do that.
That's why I'm suspicious. Sure. I'm like, this isn't right.
So in that case, can everyone please roll initiative? But as Dash is looking at this, okay, as Dash is looking at this, the first one is already, she's already reaching for your throat. Dash.
Mine. I rolled
so Aragin 19, Reynard, Benefix 6, and that means Dash was the 17, right?
Yeah, but I got pluses to initiative, I think.
Sure. Okay, but the first round is a surprise round.
Why do we not get to roll for that?
We were very suspicious though. I mean,
I actually added the horses.
I wasn't. I just thought they were lining up for me.
Yeah. That okay. When one of them makes a beeline for Benefix, you know something's up, right? We knew something's up.
Yeah, I got worried at that point.
Oh, when they walked past you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are in the room. How I just want to arrange these tokens. Aragin is right by his weapon. Dash is there. Benefix is there. They've already walked in.
Did you guys know we had a hot tub?
Oh wait, there's a sheepskin on the ground.
Yeah, ignore that. Okay, that's just junk all over the ground. That's just like painter's robes thrown in the corner, that kind of stuff.
We
There's
do
no
have the hot tub though, right?
There is maybe this wooden bowl full of soapy water with a bit of mud in it.
I think that's the room for Six's chamber pot.
Okay,
It's
so-
industrial size.
Yeah, it's just this is only gets emptied once every other week.
Okay.
So there's no walls in here, right? This is just one big room.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
So Dash, the one closest to you, she lunges for you, and she bites at your face. Do you want to
Ah.
uncanny dodge this?
Yeah, I'd say so. But yeah.
Okay. So you take 10 damage,
Ooh.
and some of
Wicked.
this. Can you roll me a d20, please?
9.
Some of it's poison.
9, yeah,
Mhm.
that seems right. Okay, so
Extra.
this is she tears at your flesh, but you also feel a deadening deadening shock. Some of this is necrotic damage. Their disguise is dropped.
What are they?
And also the strength drains from you.
They might be hags.
Oh,
Mm.
or ghouls or something.
She
Right.
lunges at your throat. You're just a bit too fast.
Me?
Okay, and now hang on,
second
the
time.
last one. The
Mm.
last one attacks Benefix. Bite. Okay. Benefix, again, she bites at your face. A lot of this is necrotic damage, and it's quite a bit.
I would like to actually do. No, it doesn't work.
I don't think you can use absorb elements on
No,
that.
I can't. It's necrotic.
That was a
damage.
lot of damage.
Was it?
23.
Also,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I need a Constitution saving throw as she rips with her claws at your throat.
Yeah,
Why did Dash not get a save?
he did.
Oh, did he? Oh, yes, he did.
15.
Shit, that would probably kill me
15,
outright.
okay.
Just bites off
15,
your
that's
head.
fine. Okay. And that's another 19 damage. Poison
What?
flicks from her claws. Okay. Now we get to Dash's turn. Hang on, I just want to we've got a picture of these guys. So it is fairly dark in here, but you've got a candle burning in the room because not everyone's fully asleep yet.
I think
Okay.
42 damage.
Mm.
What?
Netflix took 42 damage.
They both look pretty similar.
Oh. That's not good.
We went from 52 down to
Dash.
10 hit points.
Dash, the one that attacked you, she slammed the door behind as she attacked you with one hand, with one claw, with the other, she slammed the door closed behind you. Okay, Dash.
Which means
what are
you
doing?
can't run.
Okay, I have two rapier swords that I'm going to attack her with. Both of them are silvered. Oh God.
Dash, your rapiers are at the opposite end of the room right now.
But I'm carrying them on my waist everywhere I go, even to the toilet.
Yeah, but not when you're in your
Sleeping?
room necessarily, right?
Okay. So whereabouts is my bed? The one directly below?
It's
Where Aragin is.
yeah. It's not far away. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my
And your rapiers are lying beside it, so it's not
Okay.
hard to get.
I like how
be able to
Benefix
grab.
is in the Master Suite.
Okay, have I got anything I can swing at her?
Your first.
Just disengage and go back.
Yeah,
to
and
your
I will. I'll bonus action disengage because I can't.
Okay.
I can't take an attack at her before I do it. So I have to
Dash
use the bonus.
disengages. Sure.
And I move to the bed to grab
Yep.
the
Move the bed.
swords.
Okay. So you're gonna you grab your rapiers. Okay. Sure.
Okay, and now I've still got movement, right?
How much damage?
Okay.
Is that a free object interaction to get the swords?
Yes.
Okay,
Because you're a dual wielder, you can grab both. That's fine.
I'll grab both, and then I will step back into combat with her. And
Okay.
I will rain my vengeance upon her.
Rain your vengeance upon. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm going to attack.
I think you should have grabbed the magical dagger.
Probably.
Okay, Dash, go for it.
18.
18. It's fairly dark in here. I'm just wondering whether I should.
No, not unless they got it.
Yeah.
There's a
Stay
single
blind
candle
sight.
burning in the room. It's dim light, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's a hit. D8.
Okay. No, well, it's a
My
D8 plus
blind sight.
3d6 because I'm going to sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I'm going to
how-
extinguish the candle. So I get
Because
my
How do you
plus
he's
sneak attack?
swashbuckler.
I use sneak attack because I'm a swashbuckler.
Yeah, because there's no reason why you can't sneak attack. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
fine.
So it's a
for
D8
it.
plus.
Because he's
Okay, have some more. Oh my god! 3 ones!
just
Uh-huh.
That's
At least
pitiful.
you weren't
It's
rolling
not
up a
half.
character.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine actually having a character with a natural 3.
Okay. Okay.
You rolled
You
4
nick her.
dice and you got 4.
I did
Wow.
5 damage. That's about as low
You
as
nick
it
her with a rapier. It doesn't seem to bother her much.
It's like
Okay.
laughing so hard.
Yeah.
And
Okay, I think
You
they
need
have
the magic
resistance.
is that
dagger.
your turn?
No, I'm going to. Yeah.
Dagger.
No, okay. I'm going to move away because I've still got more.
Okay, sure.
One.
Aragin.
Does she get a free
Right.
attack?
So I'm going to
No,
grab
'cause I've
Oh.
attacked her.
the great axe.
Aragin snatches up. Aragin, you're not wearing your armor right now,
The great axe.
but you're holding your glaive. You've grabbed up your glaive.
No, the great axe.
Okay, let's swap that around.
Because it's
Yep.
magical +1.
Okay, so hang on, can I?
And then I'm going to
I'll
bury it
refund
in
your
that
free
batch.
object interaction if it turns out it matters. So you're grabbing the great axe. Now, swinging that great axe in this room is gonna have to be careful. Okay.
That sounds like other people's problems. Stand back. I'm coming in.
Yep. Okay.
All right. And I'm just going to
Watch out, Benefix.
almost certainly action surge and just smash her in the face 4 times with
Okay.
a great axe.
Benefix is going to look alarmed.
Okay. Let's see it.
Relax.
They look very armored.
Turn
No,
around.
I'm not going to.
They don't look,
No -5. Just the regular.
they're wearing some kind of. They look like they're wearing some kind of padded armor or leather or something. Yeah.
So I am going to use a superiority dice. Oh, well, assuming this hits, I'm going to do a trip attack.
Trip attack. Okay.
Great Axe is D12, isn't it?
It's a
Oh,
D12.
yeah.
So we need a D12 plus 4,
Oh,
and we
not
need
roll
a
D12s.
D8.
Oh,
Bloody Neil's curse.
that's as bad as me.
Okay.
Well, I didn't roll it 3 times.
There's still more.
Okay. You land her a pretty heavy blow. She doesn't fall.
She doesn't fall.
I'll have another go.
But I mean, it obviously hurt. Okay,
Oh,
D20.
pickled.
All right. I will
For the
also
hit.
do a trip attack.
A trip attack. Mm-hmm.
God, fucking 6 again.
Oh yeah.
Better.
Does she look like she's taken damage?
Yeah, definitely. It looks like she's hurt. although she doesn't fall again. Now, do you want an action surge?
Yes, I do.
Thought so.
And then I'll hit her again.
Okay.
I'm going to precision strike.
Ooh,
Precision. Okay, sure.
balls on him.
You only need a D8.
8. I wonder if that's a hit. Do you get +5?
And that is
Yep,
a miss.
I get +6.
She dodges.
six.
Oh, +7.
She's pretty quick.
Damn, yeah, okay.
Oh,
So that was a
that's
15.
a reasonable AC.
Yeah. Okay, last attack. I will obviously not take the -5, knowing that. So I will. That's
You'll
also
need to
15.
precision
I will
strike to have
precision
that
strike.
back.
Yeah,
Sure. Uh-huh.
20. That'll definitely do it. Better.
There we go.
Good.
Oh, damn. Pushing attack. Press the wrong one. Okay, precision. Sorry. I'm fanning it back. Okay, and that's a hit. And we need a D12.
10.
D12. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Some
Benefix.
damage.
Yeah.
Benefix is just dodging this axe flying around. Okay. And we get to Maynard.
Okay, I'm going to do a second level healing word on Benefix,
Nice.
Awesome.
Okay.
and then ripping out my longsword.
D4. 2D4.
Okay. 6.
Okay. Sure.
Could lap that up.
Now, can
Okay,
I?
so hang on, let me drop this.
Wonder if I can't. Wondering if I can
Okay.
attack the one that
Okay, so
Arrogant's attacking.
you've got a long sword.
Magical one.
So
Yep, my +1.
uh-huh. So who are you attacking? Which one?
Get them
Ideally, if I can hit the one that Arrogant's attacking.
Sure. So you take your token, just move it.
Yeah.
Everything in here is difficult terrain, by the way, because
It
it's
is?
just shit thrown everywhere.
This is fucking dangerous, but yeah, okay.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, so let's make sure we get the right one. Yep.
14.
Nice. That's a hit. So you're using it with two hands.
Yeah,
so that's
two-handed, yep.
10.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, you rolled an 8. Yep, got
Yep.
you. Okay, so that's
Nice.
10 damage. Yeah. Now she's injured now. She's like obviously fairly badly injured. She's taken some big hits. Okay, Maynard, are you action surging or no?
Oh, I can fucking do that.
Do it.
Yes,
We're
you
almost
can.
guaranteed a short rest afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Combat.
I will do. So
Uh-huh.
now, can I also cast another spell and have another swing?
I don't think so.
No,
Oh,
'cause
no,
your
hang
spell
on,
must
I've
have
used
been a
my
bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
Technically, you can cast 2 spells though.
Yeah. Okay. I will have I'll have a swing.
Okay.
Should have viciously
Nice
mocked
one.
it twice. And I
That's
shall
true.
taunt you a second time.
9. It's
Okay,
probably
a
gonna
9.
miss.
A 9 is a miss. Like the first time you hit her, but now she knows you're there. She's paying full attention. She ducks, and Aragin has to step back as Maynard swings his longsword in this fairly constricted place. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Wait till I get my flaming sword out. It's going to be super interesting.
Right.
let's not start by burning down this in.
Yeah, where's our oil?
Oh.
Where did we put the oil?
Yeah, in this room.
Haven't you
no
got it
doubt.
strapped to your legs?
She moves back to there. And she bites. She bites at Maynard. Now, Maynard,
Oh,
I'm not
fuck.
applying any penalties because you're where she's there. And you can kind of turn to face her a bit.
Okay.
Seems generous. Okay. This is a bite. You take 22 damage. Okay.
Hmm.
Now, this is
That's
14
most of my hit
necrotic
points.
Ooh,
and 8 piercing damage. She bites your chest.
you need a shield spell.
You feel weakened.
I don't know.
Don't even
I
have
think
the
bards
thing
get them.
Yeah, might be right.
No shit. Okay.
And she also claws at you. You block it with your sword.
Okay.
Benefits, what are you
dear.
doing?
Right, I'm going to drop a watery sphere on the back,
A watery sphere. Bloody hell.
just
What the hell does that do?
around there.
Oh, what's that? thing?
Watery sphere. 4th level spell. Okay. So let's have a read of this. You
It's
conjure
getting
up a
them
sphere
moist.
of water with a 10-foot radius on the point you can see within range. The sphere
5
can
foot.
hover in the air. Any creature in the sphere space must make a strength save or be ejected. Okay. You can move the sphere. It can knock prone. Okay. So it doesn't do damage.
No, but it will hold her there, restrained. And I can move it, so I can roll her around the room.
On a failed save, the creature is restrained by the sphere and is engulfed by the water. At the end of each turn, it can make it repeat the strength save.
Yeah, so when
Okay,
if it
cool.
passes, it's ejected by it, isn't it?
Yeah,
That
shot
how it
out the side.
Okay. So what I need to do, I need to roll me d20. Sorry. One sec.
Let's get something off the shelf. Ooh, a real dice.
Black Cat
Oh, no,
doesn't
I wa-
fully automate the spell.
I want to see it in Roll20. I don't trust you.
Okay. Well, you might as well trust me. She's engulfed by this.
Nice.
Okay. Bonus action.
No, nothing.
What does
Okay.
that do, that watery sphere?
Just completely
So she's
restrained.
restrained, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
so
she's
it's like
restrained in this watery
Guys, sorry,
sphere.
I'm going to be
Area
back in 10 minutes.
Area of effect, whole person.
Okay, mate.
You wanna have
Okay,
your turn
Dash
quickly?
is about to fight the bravest battle he's ever fought in his life.
Oh,
Yeah, I
fuck you,
can't right now, but leave it with Stu to roll.
Yep. Okay. Bonus action benefits.
No,
Do you wanna heal yourself?
can't cast 2 spells.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Okay.
And now, who's she gonna attack?
If he starts taking his clothes off, someone's got to yell that the camera's still on.
Yeah. Or not. I mean,
She attacks. Yep. No, she's badly injured, but her injuries are slowly closing,
What?
and she attacks Benefix. Bite.
Benefix.
We
She
need a
attacks-
concentration save, Benefix.
I don't feel very dangerous. She's attacking me. This is sorry. I need to roll this advantage. So I need to,
I hit her thrice with an
Yeah.
axe.
Advantage.
which is good because
Oh,
it
nice.
was a 2.
14. Okay, that's fine. Actually, Benefix is down.
What do you mean?
Excuse me.
Okay.
How
The
so?
watery sphere is dispelled.
because he's on -3 hit points.
Oh, I thought he only took 14 damage.
Uh,
I healed him, but
well, he was on 19, but he took 22 damage.
oh shit.
And with the claws,
These are some tough bitches.
with the claws attacks Aragin. Aragin, we need a Constitution save.
Yeah, fucking trouble there.
So I'm good at that.
10 for
What about
you
plus
is a
6?
pass.
Yeah.
Okay. There's nevertheless there's 18 damage. That's slashing and poison. And as she scrapes your arm, it feels numb. Dash.
He's handed that over to Stu to control.
For the rolling, not necessarily
Yep.
controlling, but I'm assuming he's going to run forward.
And
No,
a bit-
he's
Can he wait? Can he pick up his +1 dagger
yeah. We just want to
Yep.
grab the dagger, free object interaction.
with his main hand?
Yeah. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to just do this manually because just to make sure it's right. Okay. So what he's going to do, he's going to sheath one of the rapiers. And where's his +1 dagger? Oh yeah.
Actually,
okay.
with our free object interaction, we could probably just he could take the longsword from me, wail into it, and then I could take it back off him. Wail into.
That would be cool.
Okay, so Dash has now got a rapier and a dagger. Now, okay, so he's moving up to there and he's attacking the most heavily injured one.
Correct.
Yeah, sneak attack definitely applies. So rapier first.
No.
I don't know. The sneak attack could apply on the dagger. Actually,
Dagger is on the
Yeah,
main
dagger.
hand. so
Dagger
it's the
dagger
I'm gonna
first,
save
yeah.
it. Okay, so
Yeah.
rapier first.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do the rapier first. 18. What's the
18.
damage on a rapier? Is it D8 or D6?
D8.
I think it doesn't really matter because
No, it's not. Good. Okay.
no effect.
5 damage. And
Okay,
then let me roll
sure.
for the dagger. Stabby McStab.
I feel like it should have been the other way around. Because now if
Yeah.
you... Oh, no,
19.
no, you're right.
And then D4 for the
Okay,
dagger.
and now we're using a sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
So we need a D4 and a
Okay.
3D6.
Yeah. D4, 2, 3D6, 9.
3 times better than
Better
the
than Neil's rolling. Yeah.
That was a very low bar. Cool.
Yeah.
12. Okay, that's about, yeah, and he'll get a few pluses. So that'll be about 12 pluses or 11 plus whatever his
Okay, I just like covering up for my mistake here.
dex is.
Okay, cool. So that's a nice solid stab at her.
Right in the ear hole.
And there's also action surge.
Do you have
Kind of
action
feel
surge?
that you should keep that until Neil's back.
He might be 10 minutes away. Do you
Mm.
get
Yeah.
do you get an extra
I
sneak
reckon-
attack on an action search?
I think so.
No, it's still only once in your turn.
Was it?
Pretty sure, yeah.
That
Might as well
be
do
right.
it.
Well,
Another
you can
stab
do,
with the
you can
dagger,
do
right?
lots of sneak attacks in a round if, well,
Yeah. But I don't think
I'm
this-
in big
you can do-
fucking
Alright.
you can do
trouble.
2.
So
for
maybe-
Take the
damage.
action surge if you want. That's fine.
I'm going to bonus action disengage and move
and then
over.
jump in front of
move-
Maynard.
yeah.
Yeah.
Move over here to give that
Like
girl a
blocking.
target.
Yeah, stand in front of Maynard so he can't get attacked.
Yeah, you don't even need to bonus action disengage, actually, but
True.
fine.
True.
Yeah.
'cause they have a
Okay.
bonus
And you've
for-
already used your bonus action, so that's handy.
On what?
Yeah, you can't
Offhand
bonus
attack.
action disengage, but
Oh,
you can
is
do
it a
that.
bonus action?
Sure.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Yep.
You get
Okay.
you get free disengage because you
Oh.
attack that bitch.
That bitch.
Yeah, free disengage. Okay. Are you going to action surge or
No.
no? Okay. And now we get to Aragin.
All right.
Right now, hopefully you'll take her out.
I will
Do you
look
reckon it's
sadly
rude
down
to
at
swing an
Benefix on
axe
the
in there?
floor and then try and swing my axe
least I'm safe from your
horizontally
axe. Yeah.
yeah. At
Okay, Aragin, where
Mhm.
you are,
Yep.
you've got allies to your left and right. If you want to
Well,
use your axe, it's going to be
the-
at disadvantage.
the one to the right is lying in a puddle on the floor, so there's no way he could be getting in the way.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
could
good point,
swoop
but-
right
I'm
through.
just gonna woodcutter from the with my axe on the right hand side. Yep.
It's taking
Yeah,
the risk
okay.
of a
That's
one hitting Maynard, but
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
hope she
and
doesn't.
one. If you
Hope
roll
she
a
doesn't
one,
dodge out of the way.
if you
Because
roll a
you'll be
one,
following through, Dave.
potentially
If she
it could
ducks.
hit Maynard.
Oh, statistically almost impossible.
What are the chances?
here we go.
Okay,
Wait. Well, actually, I don't think it did matter, but I bet a precision strike.
okay.
You could have
Oh,
inspired me or
waste.
something.
Probably
Well,
waste. I healed.
it's
I
already
healed
11.
Benefics.
And a D
Oh,
and a
okay, well,
D8.
that's fair enough. Then, yeah. Oh, so that's
That's turned into a pretty solid hit.
18.
Oh shit!
Pretty convincing hit.
All right, come on. I'll be re-rolling that.
Nice. I love that fucking
Yeah, it's great.
skill.
Yeah,
Just
3
slightly
extra.
better
There's
off,
3
yeah.
extra. Another.
All his bloody like get out clauses, eh?
Yeah.
Then the second attack.
Like he rolls a shit attack. Oh, precision strike and I'll hit. He rolls shit damage. Oh, I'll just re-roll it.
If I've got a,
Wait till we all
I'll
get luck.
try and do a. Do I have any? I think I've got one superiority dice left because I got one more now, don't I? How many?
I
Black
think
Cat
they're all
or
gone.
Gnomes?
She's got to be. She's got to be close to going down. I reckon.
I thought I
Black
used.
Cat's saying they're all gone.
Yeah,
She
I
is
used
fairly
4 in the
badly
first
injured,
round.
but she's not that
Okay.
close to going down.
All right, so just
Oh,
normal
shit.
damage. I'll re-roll that.
Come on, turn it into 12.
Sucks. Yeah. I wish.
We just need to pound this one.
That's
There's no
another
way for it.
10 damage. Okay. Yeah, she's fairly badly injured now. Okay. Aragin, you've also got your second wind.
Yeah, I'll use that.
How much damage
Okay,
you on? Oh, I should have used that last time. Forgot about mine.
It's a bonus action.
I think you
Well,
bonus
I
action
mean,
healed.
the thing is, Maynard,
Oh, is it? It's a bonus action, damn
takes
it.
your
Okay.
bonus action.
So that's
Yeah.
what, 12, or are we level 7 now? Level 7.
Okay,
13.
now, Maynard,
Hmm.
you're fairly badly injured. You're on 14 hit points, and you're sandwiched between two of these enemies. What do you want to do?
I'm on how many hit points?
14.
Okay.
And benefits
I'm-
is down.
Yep, benefits is down. So I'm going to have to use my action to disengage.
No, wow on her. You got the magical
What do you
sword.
mean?
Yeah, well then move away after she might die.
Well, yeah, I know, but okay, yeah, all right.
Benefits will get you out.
No, well, I have to get benefits up. So I'm going to
Oh, yeah, that's
cast
just
a
a bonus action though. Right.
level 3 healing word.
Well, there you go.
Benefits.
Okay, so this is a healing word.
Yep.
At level 3 on benefits.
Yep.
Okay, so we need a 3d4.
Nice.
Decent. Okay. It's 9
Okay,
plus
12
some
damage.
extras.
Benefits is up. Okay, that leaves you with your main action.
So annoyingly, so I can't.
She's likely to attack Dash, and the other one me.
I don't know. She attacked me. Yeah. What I'd like to do is
Yeah.
like to hit the one that's attacking you, and then get out of the way of the other one, but I can't.
Yeah, but Stu was sure to put Neil just right in her face.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna swing at her.
I mean, you
Swing
can
at her.
always take an opportunity attack as well. Hey, that's always a
A great idea.
No,
Yeah,
but
not if it can
dangerous,
do
though.
like 20 damage.
Yeah,
very
they're
dangerous.
yeah,
hitting
exactly.
for 20 damage. So
yeah.
it's
Anyway,
good.
I'm swinging on her, the one that's attacking Aragin. 14.
Okay.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, nice.
Takes
Oh,
it.
wait.
Oh,
Sorry.
so close.
Okay, so you attack her. You attack her. 14 with a longsword is a miss.
What do you mean?
Well,
I
it's a
I
magical
hit with that
longsword.
last time. It's a magical
Surely-
longsword. Also,
Let's
I
get
get
about
a
plus
decent
four.
You're
plus.
now
plus five.
feeling very weak.
Oh,
Your
Oh.
strength
Strength drain.
has dropped to
Refresh your character sheet.
what the fuck?
I don't know what your strength is. Well, hang on, I can see.
It's about 12, 13.
I do.
It's showing
Yeah,
a
what-
-3 on your strength.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've got 4 strength.
You're
Wait, no.
feeling weak.
Hang on,
Jesus
if I'd known
Christ.
that, I would have got the fuck out of there.
Oh, you didn't realize
Was-
until you swung the sword.
'Cause if
You didn't realize
she-
just how
Oh,
fucking limp
oh,
you are,
no.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
you're
if I-
feeling really weak.
Well, the thing is, if I go down to 0 strength, I'm dead.
Yeah.
If I get hit again,
Ariel, look at your face when you say that.
fuck
Yeah.
me. Oh,
It was
Okay.
extra funny though. I just
Now,
convinced
what
him
have we
to
got
stay.
here?
Dash's strength is 3.
Is it?
oh, what?
Yes.
And we moved
One
him
of us
into
is
combat.
about to die.
We
The
moved
next
him-
Well, I
round,
think this was
probably.
poison rather than a thing, so I don't think you can get the strength negative off a poison multiple times, unlike like the wraith ability. But
No, but
We're
aren't these
about to find
draining
out.
strength from us? Because if they are, if
Yeah.
these are undead, then basically 0 strength, we're dead.
yeah, that's
Well, fuck, if I'd have known that,
What?
there's no way I would have
Okay.
stood there and
Well,
fucking
Dash is
swung
a-
at her.
Dash is in a horrific amount of danger. Then
Oh,
He's
fuck
gonna
me.
can you give him
Okay.
guidance?
Bite attack
Or a
on
saving throw?
Maynard.
What do you mean, Maynard?
Bite
What-
attack
which one's
on
attacking?
Maynard.
Which
That's
one's
a hit.
attacking?
Why are they
No.
attacking Maynard?
I think it's the claws that do the.
Yeah.
And this is a bite. Okay.
That does seem
Maynard?
probable.
Yeah.
Which one?
I'm down.
Oh, lucky.
10.
Okay. Maynard, you drop
Mhm.
to -10 hit points and your strength drops. Hang on. No,
Wait,
that's a
what?
mistake.
How is that
Ma-
lucky?
Maynard dies. It says
Yeah,
passes
yeah,
to
no,
a better
this is a
place.
mistake. Hang on. I'm gonna have to fix this. This is it's applying the strength thing twice. So what I'm gonna have to do
Oh,
Why did it pick
Wait.
Maynard?
Wait, so that means Maynard's strength shouldn't have been that low to begin with, right?
yeah, it shouldn't have been, but he still missed. He would have still missed. Okay, and now
Well,
Mm,
can we
you're
just check
okay. You're
that?
not dead, Maynard. I'm gonna have to fix that. Sorry about that.
do you want to
I'm
double
gonna
check?
I'm gonna
Okay.
photograph that just for a little later.
oh
Okay.
actually, let's have Neil on when I come back. Let's just pretend
And-
for a second that I'm dead.
Okay, and okay, Constitution save for Dash, please, as he's struck by a claw attack.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Oh,
Uh,
okay, let me just
cool.
I wonder if we can change that text for Dash.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Well, he just failed his concentration save. So it's
okay,
gotta be him as well.
uncanny dodge.
I mean, sorry, Constitution. Wait, so did Maynard lose any strength?
I think I'm just
Because you didn't get a
No,
save.
he
did you?
didn't. No, he's not. He's not.
Okay.
Okay, so now I've got to fix up who's lost strength.
So I'm down to how many hit points am I on? Am I on
mean,
negative 10?
I'm gonna fix you there. I'm gonna fix you.
It,
So
it also
Maynard,
says Dash dies. He succumbs to poison. Well, it just says
He
he
succumbs
succumbs
to
poison.
it says what? Sorry.
It just says Dash succumbs poison.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, now these bitches are tough.
Okay, and revivify. Sorry about that, Maynard. I didn't mean to kill you there. Yeah. No, this is a bug. Basically, I set this up. It's meant to do strength drain, but it's doing it twice for some reason.
Is Maynard actually alive? Oh wait.
Maynard's alive.
Well, I'm
Can
on
we
negative
confirm-
10 hit points.
And
though,
can we
is that
confirm what
right?
strength he is on? Because it currently says you've got 1 strength.
Yeah.
The character sheet.
Is he on negative 10?
That should be fixed, I think. Hang on a sec.
It still says Dash has 3. So that hasn't adjusted either.
Oh,
Yeah,
My
okay.
strength
Yeah,
is
I've
back up
removed the
to
whole thing. I can't really fix that.
it's back
So
up to
Dash
12.
3.
Oh, it kind of
So
has
it's
to
gonna
be.
be. It should be round about 7.
It has to be fixed though for attacking.
Yeah, no. I'll just have to adjust it manually.
Okay.
So, like, Dash's strength should be about 7.
It's mine because I've taken some as well. Just want
What-
to make sure my
Without
strength
Maynard's
is correct.
strength.
What's your character
Maynard's?
sheet show?
10.
Yeah, then it should be like 12 instead.
Okay. It started off at 14.
Doesn't
so,
necessarily matter depending on which weapon you're using.
yeah.
What's Maynard's strength currently?
It currently says 12, but I know that's
Hmm.
wrong.
It should be.
I've been strength
it should
drained
be more like
once.
6. Right?
I I think I'm just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to lunge at this one.
Okay, sorry, I'm just going to
Plus
remove Dash's
2.
strength drain.
So I think I've only been strength drained. Is it once?
Yeah, sorry, I should have tested this. It's a bug with the monster.
Do
Okay.
they drain strength on the bite and the claw, or is it just one of them?
Okay. Now we get to Banafix, who is conscious.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Maynard is down, obviously.
I'm gonna stand up. I'll bonus action. Healing word level 3 on Maynard.
No.
So I'll roll my 3d4.
Healing word level 3. Okay, so that's 3d4.
Fingers crossed.
Needs to be good.
7. And I've got like plus 7.
that'll do.
Okay.
And then I'm going
Nice.
to thorn whip the bitch in front of me.
Okay.
Attack. 18. That should be enough to hit. So 3d6 for that, yeah?
I'm seeing 2d6.
Okay. Just take the first 2 off of this roll, because once you click it, you can't unclick it. Oh, 6 and 5. That was good. So
Okay, 11.
Oops.
Okay. Now she's fairly badly injured, but her injuries are healing before your eyes.
Jesus.
And she.
Do we have time to
man,
flip through
it's
the
like
monster manual?
such good, good options here. Right, she's kind of like backed into a corner a bit here. Maynard's still down. She's not going to pay attention to Maynard. She bites at Banafix and she says, "Stay down." Bite, hit. Banafix falls again.
I'll be staying down this time.
Strength
fucking damn it.
drop. Okay. Like that strength should be. It shouldn't be that low, should it? What should it have been to start with?
So I think you're going to need to get a bit of pen and paper and track this because Maynard's only took 1 strength
I think
drain.
that's
He
about
only
right
made 1
now. 'cause-
save.
Yeah, but I manually removed one. So that's probably about right now.
You
Yeah,
should have
should-
probably hit her for some damage then.
I don't think we can accept it's about right now when it insta kills you.
How
and Maynard's can't be 6 if he's only taken 1 strength drain.
how
Surely
much
it's not draining 6 points at a time.
is it doing 2 at a time? Is that the
Yeah,
think
but
it's a
Maynard,
D4 usually or
Banafix
something
has
like that,
taken 2.
is it draining 2 at a time?
Yeah, it is draining 2 at a time, but it shouldn't be.
In that case, no, I mean as in 2 strength points. On normal, should it be draining 2 strength points?
No, it's a dice roll.
A dice roll. Okay.
So it'll,
okay.
it'll probably be like a D4 or something.
Hmm.
I would be surprised if it's a
Aragin.
D6. That's pretty horrendous.
Yeah.
Aragin, can I have a Constitution save, please?
Why?
As she slashes at you. So Banafix is down and she
Is it
slashes
poison?
at Aragin. She's not facing. Yeah, this is a poison save. Aragin.
Do I have Indomitable yet? I think I
No.
do, don't I? Oh,
What
no.
is that?
It means I
Three.
can reroll a save.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
How do you get that?
Aragin, you
Not
take
yet.
14 damage. 14 damage. But you and Dash are both partially paralyzed. Okay. So what I need is Dash back. No, he's not.
No.
What the fuck?
TPK.
What does partially paralyzed mean?
So Dash and Aragin are going to have disadvantage and we'll need another save.
Okay.
Need another save after his turn. Okay, so Dash.
Who needs
Dash's
another
save is a 2.
Dash.
Dash sees that Maynard is down. I'm pretty
Maynard's
sure
down?
Dash will attack
Oh,
the
no,
first one.
Night till.
Yeah, he will. He'll attack the one that Maynard's was attacking, and that one that Aragon's attacking.
No, he'll attack the other one.
Okay,
That doesn't seem to make like a lot of sense.
because we would try and focus
Especially
all
if he's
the
got-
attacks on
he's
one.
a bit-
So that he
Why-
can
it's way-
disengage. Would he?
yeah.
Would he do that so he can disengage?
It's way better to bonus action disengage, use the magical dagger on the and sneak attack on the wounded one.
He'd probably move here and see if he can get an attack.
Then you don't even need to. Especially
All
with
right,
Maynard
that's
down.
fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, so rapier first.
Dagger
without
first.
sneak attack.
Yeah, dagger first.
Take it first.
Otherwise, you
Have to
hit
do
with the
the
rapier.
rapier first.
Choose not to use the
But I can use
sneak
the
attack,
sneak
and then
attack
you
on
might
the
miss.
dagger, right?
Yeah, but what happens
I
if you
can-
miss with the dagger after deciding not to use it on the rapier? It's massively suboptimal.
Well, he missed with the rapier, so
Well, wait, Stu hasn't rolled yet.
rolled a 2.
No, that was the
That was a saving throw.
saving throw.
Didn't you say
Oh, sorry. Okay,
we
go
needed
for
to
it.
roll a save?
Right, I guess we'll stick with the current plan. You got to change that though, because he's right. You want to be able to choose whether or not you're gonna.
Oh no, okay, sorry. No, I can change it. I can change it. Sorry, I can
Okay,
change it.
So this is for the dagger then.
I can change it. I didn't. Yeah, I can. Black Cat just lets me change it. That's 30.
Uh,
Okay, 13.
So D4 for the dagger damage, and then 3D6 for the sneak attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just 6 in there.
Yeah. Saving grace. Okay, rapier.
It's going to be what, 12-ish damage or something? Oh no, he's really
Oh,
weak.
and then I play it on the wrong one. Hang on. So let's do that again. Okay, so it was a 5, a 5, and an 8. Now these are finesse weapons, so the strength drain doesn't really matter.
Nice.
Okay, she's fairly badly injured, but she has been healing as
Yeah.
she's fighting.
The rapier
So-
attacks 13.
And a 13, sure. So that's a D8.
5. And a cock die.
Okay. And now Aragin.
All right. Is Benefix up?
Benefix is up, but Maynard is still down on the ground.
Okay.
I thought it
So
went down.
I swing to the other. I swing to the left.
Yeah. Are you sure it's that way around? I thought I was
Huh?
dead. I thought I was down again.
No. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, actually, I think
Yeah,
we're both down.
Benefix is on -5.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I,
you're
No,
both
but he
down, that's
healed.
fine.
No, he healed Maynard, but you haven't.
I'm
stood
on
up
1,
yet.
but I'm still lying down because I haven't
Right.
had my turn yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. Yep, I will swing with Gay
Oh.
Abandon.
You're right. Sorry.
Gay Abandon.
Gay abandon.
All right, Gay Abandon. Let's see, Gay Abandon.
Is that the name of your great axe?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh,
Okay,
just about
Let
to,
me think about this.
just about to club Maynard to death.
They're both lying.
No, no, I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d20 to see who's just as close to. And I did warn about this. So
It's not
a
me. It's not me.
so a d20,
Who's gone down?
an 11 plus
Just about
Well,
to-
Maynard's
is
dead and Benefix is on the ground.
Maynard. Okay, so Maynard,
Scroll back up.
And Aragin
You'll
was
see.
great axe.
I need from Maynard,
I
need
took
an-
a photo of it from the Discord just for.
Maynard, this is one of the most important skill checks of your character's life. I need an acrobatics check, please, to avoid this. To
Does he
avoid
swing it
this
at me?
axe. Yeah. At disadvantage.
Motherfuck. I have to pass an acrobatic skill check at disadvantage. Can I get guidance? Oh, not from an unconscious person.
No.
Don't die.
You get +5.
Neil,
Can you
dash
inspire
things in.
yourself not to die?
Don't die.
Okay. I'm going to roll them one at a time. Here we go. Here's the first one.
6.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, you still got a
Fuck.
+5.
Yep.
11's pretty good.
Okay, here we go. Next
Just
one.
like
14. Okay.
so 11. That's not bad.
So are you unconscious
Okay.
rolling get saves?
Okay, Maynard,
No. Yep.
Aragon's axe lands exactly where your knee was a split second ago, as you go, oh fuck, and just move your knee out the way as his axe cuts
Yep.
splinters out of the floor.
Ooh.
From the passageway, you can hear screaming and shouting. Okay, Aragin,
All right, second attack.
your first attack was a miss.
There's no
So
way
hang on,
that
let
could
me
happen
resolve
again.
that. And your second attack,
Please hit. For more reasons than one.
another one. Your second attack isn't that far away from Maynard's head. You might want to reconsider the gay abandon. Maynard.
No, I'm sticking with the tactic. I mean, there's
That's
a couple of
the-
people
that's-
that's
that
the
we
name of the
removed
straight
from the
hex.
line of succession.
Okay, Maynard.
Is
You
Dash
are
who's the only one still standing unsure
you're
about whether
feeling
that
pretty
was
worried.
intentional?
You're on 1 hit point.
Yep.
You've been knocked down already. You
Yep.
do have your second wind.
Ooh.
I have a second wind, but
But
oh, hang on,
Benefix is down.
Benefix is down.
Yeah, but I'm
One hit
not
point.
sure you want to waste it on me. I'm starting to think it might be time just to like make sure this one goes down.
Because if you go down, well, unless you can get him back up, how many minuses is he on? Because if both of our healers are down at the same time, me and Dash are just going to be staring at you guys.
But so
Yeah.
far, because of the
Yes,
well,
go
we
down.
might, we
because
might
of-
be dead too.
because of the metagaming dogs, our healers have been going one, like this, you know.
Yep. So I think I'm going to leave my +1 longsword at
I
my
should have been given
feet.
Aragin disadvantage
Why?
because he's partially paralyzed.
Oh shit!
Never mind, he missed anyway.
It couldn't have gone any worse.
It could have.
On that second roll, you might have got a 6 and a 1.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Can I?
Actually, that should just have been my first attack. I should get 2 fresh dice for the second attack because I might hit with it.
These bitches aren't wearing metal, are they?
Okay. Okay, Maynard.
Yeah.
You want to think this through carefully, right? Because
Yep.
you're on 1 hit point.
Yep.
You were sandwiched between 2 dangerous enemies.
Yep.
And your strength, on top of that, your strength is drained, and Benefix the healer is down.
And Dash
So-
and Aragin have had minor strokes, and their left side.
Obviously, it's up
can't
to you
move.
what you want to do, but like
Which one's damaged the most out of these two?
The one,
One
Uh,
arrow
the
gets
one
fighting.
to
the
the
one
right.
that we're all around.
the one near Aragin is much worse damaged. The other one is just lightly damaged,
Fresh as a daisy.
and they've both been
It-
healing as they're going.
Can you move one square stealth so I can
have-
get to her?
You can already hit it from there. You have been.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
have
get
been.
out of the way.
Like,
You gotta take
So
a
you're going
swing
to
first.
disengage, right?
We just have to do damage to her.
yeah, I can sneak attack her. Have I action surged yet?
I'm.
No, I purposely did not.
Hang on. What I need to know what my strength is for this. I mean, my character sheet says my strength is 12. So the thing
Yeah.
is,
Okay.
I reckon I
Well,
should have
sorry,
hit her last time
Like
with a
it
4.
should be
Yeah,
6.
I reckon
be
you should
6.
as well. Because you weren't 6 when you last hit, so it shouldn't have been such a big minus.
I
So I
think it was.
reckon
It should have been a instead of a -3, it should have been a -2. I think he still would have missed.
None of his 12 strength.
Sorry, so Maynard, you're very weak.
Yeah.
Your strength is 6.
okay. I am going to. I'm going to use second wind as so I can't cast healing word and then vicious mockery, can I?
Because one's a cantrip.
You can,
Once.
but if you do
Yeah.
that, you are still stuck between these 2 enemies
Oh,
on 1
fuck.
hit point.
That's right. Yep.
But-
so I have to disengage. And
But
I have to
they
heal.
can get to you anywhere in this room.
I know, but they're not going to, because the thing is they're surrounded by upright enemies. So I'm just gonna crawl out of the way.
Okay, so you disengage.
Yep.
You disengage, and you can move a quarter speed.
Okay.
You're
You
going to
can
be
only
able to
move
crawl,
one square.
crawl once, so you can't even get out of the way. You need to reconsider this.
A diagonal move. Do that.
You're saying I
Scrolling-
can only move one?
Scrolling into the massive
No,
chamber pot.
oh, you can stand up. Yeah, even standing up, you can only move one. Yeah.
Well, so that's where I've moved. I've crawled this way,
Into the chamber pot.
and then I'm
Do it. Hide.
and then I'm
It's probably
Can you
worth.
close the door?
It's
Can you
Surely
close
they
yourself
won't
in
be-
there?
Prepared to bite you if you're covered in feces.
it's probably worth chucking a heel maybe.
yeah, I am going to. So level
Get one.
3
Get one in Benefix.
healing word on Benefix.
okay. We need to roll. Oh no, we need to roll not completely shit. It's not really going to matter. He's only on -5.
Guys.
It's 8
Okay, that's nice.
plus whatever the extras are.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm still lying prone. Like nobody knows that I'm there.
Yeah,
Two
yeah.
rolls
You're
of
still lying
exhaustion
prone
too.
for sure. Actually, possibly. Yeah. Okay, still lying prone. Okay, and
Yeah,
now the first one.
2 healers may very well be lying prone on the ground for the rest of this fight, just healing off of their backs.
She looks at
But
Maynard.
just playing dead and then occasionally just like throwing the heel in there and playing dead again.
Yeah, no, she's going to attack Dash. So, first attack,
Uncanny dodge.
dodge Dash.
Yes,
And
please.
she bites you yet again. And that's 11 damage.
Ooh.
Strength drain.
I thought
We'll
that was
keep
off
that
the claws, not the
because
bites.
Yeah, no, this should be about right now. So, Dash, because I manually removed all the strength drain. So now that should be correct. And now a claw attack is
Dash
right.
dodge.
I need a Constitution save.
You want to pass
Okay.
this?
Yeah.
This is a crit.
Oh.
This is a crit, did you say?
What
She
do you mean this is
critted.
a crit?
She critted Dash.
Okay. Okay,
Do
you all look
do you still
upon-
have your
you
No,
uncanny
look on
dodge?
missed.
Oh,
horror.
no.
She missed. It
You,
says
you
she
look on
missed.
in horror as she bites at Dash. She bites at Dash, bites his arm.
It says no
As he's
such thing.
looking down, she takes a big flail with her claw and rips at his throat. You see a large splash of blood splatter in Aragon's direction, and Dash just drops to the floor.
Hold on. Does she get 2 claw attacks and 1 bite?
No, one bite and a claw.
One of
Well,
each.
her claw says it missed.
29.
I don't understand that. It says
Where?
Dash
9.
dodges uncannily.
Yeah, that's your uncanny dodge. That doesn't mean an attack miss.
And then the next one did 30 damage.
Yeah.
Was
So
it
your
crit?
uncanny
No.
dodge reduced her damage to 11. But they're usually doing about 20 something
So-
per hit.
So
You used it on the wrong one.
Oh
Wouldn't
man,
have-
I didn't
wouldn't
want to have
changed
to
much.
stand here and cheer on Aragin.
a Benefix is going to disengage and crawl across to here, and then I'm going to cast a healing word on Dash level
Yeah.
3.
Hey, I left my longsword there, Dash, as well. My +1 longsword's on the ground.
Do you need it to damage these people?
Okay.
We're
So
just gonna,
we need
we're just-
reasonable.
but
We need a
use your-
reasonable roll
use your
here
dagger,
because
'cause
Dash
your
is on
strength is-
-9.
okay, so
You can't use finesse for that.
3d4.
With a longsword.
Oh, you can't.
No, I have dual wielding. I don't need
8.
finesse.
That should be
I can
Nice.
just
No, you
use
do
light
because
weapon.
your strength's getting drained, so you're not going to be able to hit them with a strength weapon because
Yeah.
you'll have minuses to attack.
Okay.
very true.
If you
And they're
still
quite
got
hard
a
to
gun,
hit.
Now-
if you roll high. But if you've got a longsword and a dagger,
Yeah,
still
true.
got 2 shots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reckon you should be
And
doing that.
now the close one. She's not paying any attention to Dash. She probably hasn't noticed that he's up. She moves away from Dash to there. Dash, do you want to take an opportunity attack from the ground?
Hell yes, you do.
Yeah, because you get a
Yeah,
sneak attack
'cause-
if you hit.
Yeah, sneak attack, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
A free
So,
sneak attack.
so as she does,
it's the
Dash
longsword.
Have they got
Dash
resistance
from-
or immunity?
Yes.
from the
Resistance.
ground,
so you need the +1 dagger.
Plus
But I
one
can't
dagger.
change to that.
Well, no,
Yeah.
you did. You did.
You're holding it.
Stu,
We already
Stu
did.
swapped
You're
it,
already
yeah.
holding it.
Dash,
Okay,
you've used
nice.
your
Realised-
reaction. You can't do it. You've used your action.
To do what?
Why?
Oh, uncanny
How?
dodge.
Yeah, you can't. You
Oh,
can't do
yeah.
it.
Oh,
You've used your
uncanny
action.
dodge.
Uncanny
Okay.
dodge.
Bite attack on Aragin. Miss. Claw attack on Aragin. Okay. We need another Constitution save, Aragin.
Well, aren't I already partially paralyzed?
This is for
Hey,
the
I
other
didn't
half.
get a save at the end of my. I didn't get a save at the end of my turn.
You don't want to roll open, do you?
You can unparalyze.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Need two Constitution saves.
Two
Four,
constitutions.
And,
Okay, so
and
sa-
now, and now the
so
next
I-
one.
Yeah, I
Is it
failed the
time to
first
flee? Is it flee time?
one.
Pass the second. So you're not fully
17.
paralyzed. Just
Okay,
partially
that's cool. But Aragin is now paralyzed.
Oh, that's it. We're done.
How? I passed the second one.
Yeah, I know, but that was for the attack. Yeah.
Where's
so
the
Aragon's now
door?
paralyzed.
Where's the door?
All right, well, that is certain death.
Okay.
Dylan's
Dash.
got a-
It's on
this
you,
is the
Dash.
situation. Aragon's standing there with his axe, kind of grunting a bit, but struggling to move. Dash, you're on the ground, exhausted on 3 hit points. But
And
no
there's
one's really
there's a magic
like,
longsword on the
Yes.
ground.
you're possibly assumed dead. The
Okay.
longsword is right by you.
Okay.
6.
I'm gonna. Can I grab the longsword as a free object interaction?
Yes, you can if you want to drop your dagger, or drop your rapier.
Drop
But
the
if you
rapier.
do, right, attacks with the longsword, you're weakened by the strength drain.
Okay. What's that currently measured at?
You're like a
Well,
small
it's a
baby in
minus
a
2.
crib.
Oh, so I got
currently.
a 14.
You'll find it hard to hit.
That's all right though. So I'm gonna grab the longsword.
Okay, so you're going to drop your rapier,
Yeah.
and you're going to pick up.
Here comes the master move. How many hit
Hang
points?
on,
do you
hang on.
get?
I have
tagged
to do
on?
this manually. I'm going to have to do this manually.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Yeah, sorry, because
swing at the first hag with the
what
dagger.
Black Cat should do, Black Cat should make everyone drop their weapons when they get knocked out, but I don't think it does that. Okay, so hang on a sec. Exchange equipment.
I'm gonna. If I end this round hiding behind Aragin. Sweet.
There's no room behind Aragin. There was this sprawled out Banifix.
Okay, so Dash.
You're gonna have to
Dash,
lie
you've
on
picked
top
You
of
have
it.
to hide
You've
under
picked
that.
up the
Human
longsword.
shield.
Okay, so I'm
carrying
holding.
a magical dagger and a magical longsword.
Yep. I'm gonna swing the dagger at the one that's to my left, so that I can have a free disengage as
No,
I
the one that.
surge. And then I'm gonna
Okay,
move to the other one with my longsword, and I'm gonna just
okay.
stealth
So
smash
take
it.
first attack first, okay? And this is not with sneak attack.
With
It
the
is
dagger.
Well,
This is
it's,
just the
he's,
dagger
he's got
shot.
the option.
No, use sneak attack on the other one if you can.
Okay, yeah, I missed.
Okay, 2. Hang on. Are you standing up first?
Sorry.
You standing
Yes.
up first?
Yeah, I've stood up first. I've swung my dagger as I'm standing
Okay.
up. Now,
That missed. So the dagger on the first one missed.
yep, but I can move now without getting a attack on me, right? So
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Correct. And you've
after first-
also got your action surge.
Well, I'm first of all, I'm gonna bonus action
Yep.
because I've used. I'm going to hold on. Is that going to work?
I thought bonus
Yeah,
action was
okay,
your
you can
second
use-
attack.
Yeah,
You can
No,
move
because you've
one
got
square
second wind.
diagonally.
No.
Okay?
Attack first.
So you could bonus action second wind, then action surge.
That's
and
what I'm.
attack the
That's
wind
what I'm
one.
trying to do. Bonus
with the
action,
dagger.
second wind, and then
Yeah.
action surge with 2 longsword strikes. Is that going to work?
Okay. Second
No,
wind.
but the,
That's cool.
the dagger
That's good.
strike.
Second wind, D10.
Second wind, D10.
The dagger is way more likely to hit. It's
Yeah.
not that different in damage.
Finesse weapon.
Okay, and then I'm moving down 1, and I'm action surge.
You can move diagonally.
Okay.
Yep.
1, 2.
Yeah, but that's your movement. That's your movement.
No, it's not my movement because I can move 1 more. 3.
No, it's no, because you had to stand up.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Which
Takes
half
off
my
your
movement.
Oh, it's difficult
can I-
terrain.
Difficult
It's difficult
terrain.
terrain.
Oh, it's
So you
difficult
can move
terrain.
one square diagonally.
Apparently,
That's
Aragin didn't pick up after himself and he's got his fucking underpants all over the floor and shit. It's,
Okay.
it's difficult
Now,
terrain.
can I swing the
Dash
magical
trips on a
longsword?
glaive.
Yes, you can.
No,
If you
swing
want
the
to
Oh, my
dagger.
action
action surge.
Swing the dagger.
Well, no, I've
Why?
swung the dagger already.
Yeah, but action surge, you get your main hand attack back. You get another action. The dagger at 1d4 plus, what is
Okay.
it, 4 for you is way better than
All right, I'll attack
when it's much
with
more
the
likely to
dagger
hit
first.
than 1d8
And
plus
that's where
1.
you
Or,
pile
So
your
you're going to
sneak
use
attack.
your action surge. It's not attack with your dagger first. It's attack. You're only going to have one attack
No,
if
no.
you action surge.
or your second wind used your offhand.
Yeah. So okay, so I get one more attack. All right.
If you action surge, you want to do that?
I'm action surging.
Might
Yeah.
as well. I mean,
Okay.
how long are you going to save it for?
Yeah.
So I
And
did.
now we
We're
need a
about to
good
die.
roll.
Who
You
wants
might need
the,
it to.
And this
the
is with
4
the
dash
dagger. So
actions
basically,
on
Okay,
one
this
round
needs
with
to be a
action
crit.
surge?
Okay, come on, guys. Crit. Crit.
Even then, I don't know if we'll
Crit.
kill it.
Oh, I hit.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
close.
good enough.
Nice.
Especially with sneak attack, this will be
Yeah.
Good one.
you
Okay,
need to
hang on.
do a
Let me
lot of
just check
damage.
how many. Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
You know, it's
Here
going to be
comes
funny. When this check goes down, there'll be two guys lying prone on the floor. You'll just hear this. Yay!
Crit.
Yeah.
One of them half in the chamber pot. Bubbles.
You might want to, start swimming.
Stop smearing yourself in shit, Maynard. We won.
It's not going to happen. We're in big trouble now.
I'm going to try and make
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
the
Okay,
bed.
sorry.
Hold on,
Dash.
can I wake you up with
So
a nudge?
dash. You do your attack with the dagger. You roll an 18, and now you're going to use sneak attack. So we need a D4
Yep.
and a 3D6.
Okay, now,
Oh,
you fucking, come on.
Disgrace
come on,
yourself.
come on.
Fucking
come on.
18.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah.
roll them individually. 1,
No, just roll 3D6.
2, 3. Because the last time I rolled them all, this is crap.
You're fucking terrible.
You're always below average.
It's enough though.
You're so
it's enough. It's
subpar,
enough.
man.
Did she die?
Yeah, she's down.
Oh,
Oh, good.
I take it all back. I take it all back. Yeah.
Quickly, let's just knock
Okay.
the other one. You better run, bitch.
Arrogant but
Yes, buddy.
paralyzed lips. Is
Okay,
just
can
like,
I hold on?
Arrogant,
It's not my
yeah.
turn. It's not my turn.
Arrogant's still there going, "Yeah," and the two guys
Free
on the ground.
object interaction. I'm going to shake.
So do I
Arrogant.
get a save? I must get a save.
You've used your free object interaction. You've used everything. Arrogant. Roll me a D20, please.
Oh, this is to bust out of your paralysis. Yes, that's good
yeah.
enough.
I'm good
Okay.
at bloody,
Arrogant.
Shakes off the
Arrogant.
paralysis.
Arrogant. You escape from your paralysis. However, you're still partially paralyzed. Maynard.
Wait,
Yep.
can't
You lost your whole turn?
I want to wail on her too.
No, that was at the end of your turn.
Tough crowd.
Maynard.
I'm getting drunk while I'm getting killed, which is the best way.
Yeah, I need another
I
drink.
will
'cause
not die sober.
Someone gonna die.
Maynard is on
Yep.
1 hit point.
Mhm.
You gotta
Maynard,
do a damage.
you're now the closest to the remaining enemy.
Yep.
What do you want to do?
Just going to peel off along the floor.
Yep. I'm gonna.
You're
I'm
also prone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you stand up, the gig's out.
Honestly, now's the time to
Jig's up.
sacrifice yourself for the benefit of others.
Now I can. Now I can viciously mock her and then bonus action heal, can't I? Or bonus
Yes,
action
you can. Yeah.
second wind. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
So I'm gonna viciously mock her.
What are you going to say?
I'm gonna say, "You better run, bitch."
Better run,
Yeah.
bitch.
Okay.
That's,
Okay. Roll 2d4.
2d4. Okay, come on. Okay. 4 damage. Is she down? Is she just with her?
That's like shame.
And
Yeah.
okay, and she says,
But you're on the
"I don't
floor
think so.
in the toilet
You're
bowl.
almost dead." And she starts turning towards Maynard. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Maynard,
Yep.
What else are you going to do?
I'm going to heal myself with a bonus action. Fuck. What's the
Because
point?
everyone, no one's unconscious, right?
We're, well,
I
we're
don't
getting
No.
think so.
we're pretty close.
Right.
I'm
No,
on
that's
one
a-
hit point.
We have like 10 hit
Um,
points combined.
So you're going to use
Just-
second wind. Is that right?
No, I'm going to. Oh, second wind. Second
Luto.
wind's a D10. Yeah. I'll second wind. I'm
Oh,
second wind.
Luto.
Okay. And you're still staying prone. You're just like crawling away. Is that correct?
Yep, that's right. I'm crawling one square away.
You can crawl
Backwards.
No, sorry. Is that right? No, it's only one. Sorry. Yeah.
How
only
Sure.
is this difficult?
How's it only
We
one?
need a D10.
Okay. D10. Here we go.
Why did you choose to move in that direction?
Why not? 6.
Okay.
What was that?
Okay. And that's me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you crawl to there. Now she's not even injured by the looks of it.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we've just been
injuries
doing
are
all the
just
damage on the
healing.
last one.
Why did she get that?
Does everyone have melee weapons? We should just run to the back corner of the room and just try to fire as much as we can at her.
Do you mean
Sorry,
range weapons?
missile weapons. Yeah. Should we just like retreat to the back corner and cower and fire behind that couch? There's a mattress. We could hide behind it.
Do you have magical range weapons?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. then
Okay. She
might
just
be
moves to
following
there
your plan.
and she just looks and she goes, Janie. And who's she gonna attack?
Janie's dead.
Who took down Janie? That was Dash.
No.
Okay.
Was it not?
The only time that Neil didn't want to claim a kill.
Right. Attack
I
on
had nothing
Dash.
to do with it.
Maynard says he did.
Can I make a deception
Dash.
check? Can I
Points
make a
of dash.
deception
Uncanny
check?
dodge,
No, no.
Dash. and she bites
Persuasion
you.
check. I get
Turn around.
massive
You turn around. She
bonus to
bites
that.
you just in time to see. Uncanny dodge.
Who's she attacking?
You.
You.
No, she's moved past me. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
She's
it was
clearly
just,
not
Attacking.
interested in-
She bites Dash.
she
do you
would
wanna
just
use uncanny
walked
dodge?
past you and then was like
Yes.
psych and bit you in the face.
Okay.
How did she do that? She
Because
threw herself.
Maynard used persuasion to get her to
Okay.
attack you.
Dash is down and she's going to use a claw attack. I don't know who's the biggest threat, Benefix or Aragon's up as well.
It's definitely not going to be me. I haven't moved at all,
Yeah, arrogance the biggest
except
threat.
for crawling along the floor.
Maynard
Aragon-
and Benefix are
Aragon.
down. She's going to do a claw attack on Aragon.
Now's your time to shine, Aragin.
Aragon, we know the Constitution save.
Going to be close to down.
I know I said I wasn't rooting for you, but go, son, go.
Oh, that's less than ideal.
I don't know why I'm unreasonably angry at you for rolling poorly on that.
You should
Okay.
roll
You're
one.
supposed to be good at that save too.
I want you to apologize.
Benefix.
No, he's allowed to re-roll if he rolls a
Bene-
one.
Benefix is going to drop a
That's on damage.
unicorn unicorn spirit totem
What the fuck is that?
right in the middle of the room.
The unicorn one.
So you and your
Give us
allies
the
gain
temporary
advantage on
hit
all
points.
ability checks made to detect creatures, not that it matters. In addition, if you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura,
Nice.
each creature of your choice in that aura also regains hit points equal to your druid level. So it's basically just pumping AoE heals.
Giggity.
Big healing buffs.
Yeah.
That's
You
awesome.
and your
What level
allies gain
druid are you?
advantage on all ability checks made to detect. You're not interested in that. If you cast a spell, you're going to heal an extra 7 hit points.
For everybody
no,
else.
Yeah, so if
Anyone.
he casts slight healing on himself, the rest of us will get 7 as well.
That's right. So
That's good.
each
Yeah.
That is
creature
brilliant.
of your choice in the aura also
Yeah,
regains hit
that's
points.
very powerful.
Oh,
However,
so do-
that takes
Do
your
we get
bonus
that as
action.
well?
Yeah,
That
that's
I
my
heal?
bonus action.
Is-
So I'm going to
No,
main action
think-
cast Cure
Split chicken.
Wounds, but I'm going to reach out to to Aragon's leg
Dash.
and just touch him for the cure wounds.
Ooh,
Okay.
wait,
I'm going to cast
Are you
that.
just gonna put
at
your elbow
Bondo.
out
I'm going to
Cure
cast that
wounds
elbow
at
out.
what level?
3.
like this?
3rd level cure wounds on Aragin, correct?
Yeah, that's right. So
Is it like this?
Okay.
I'm going to grab the I'm going to grab the elbow. So that's that's 3d8. Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Benefix reaches up to Aragon's elbow. 3d8.
Okay.
Ooh.
13. It's
Oh,
not
it's
bad,
not too
but
bad.
everybody gets 7 as well, including myself.
Oh, I'm
So
back up.
you healed me for 16, and then everyone, including
I'm
me,
actually-
gets 7 on top of that.
I'm actually a big Benefix fan at the moment.
Okay. Okay. So what I need to do now, I need to manually add hit points.
It's time for
Okay,
Earthquake.
so- yeah, that was a power move, wasn't it? Bloody hell.
That was good.
Cool thing is
So
it
that means
stays there.
Dash
Too.
is back up.
Yes, it means more sneak attacks are
Dash
coming.
is back up.
So
Maynard.
you just have to throw a liberal
is-
heal, right?
I'm just going to keep
Anyone,
wailing
and
on
then-
her until she goes down and hope that Benefix can keep bringing me up from the dead.
Benefix, you also gain your 7 hit points, right?
Yes, that's right.
Stupid question.
And Aragin.
And
Maynard's
and
just have a look to make sure that
Aragin
this other
is
bitch
Aragin
isn't
is
gonna
again
rise up.
paralyzed.
fuck.
Oh yeah,
I should
Arrogant
get that
gets it.
bonus 7 as well.
Yeah,
Like,
Arrogant gets
yeah.
that as well.
Yep. No, everyone. Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
It's just 7 for
Aragon's
everybody.
paralyzed. That
plus-
was a nice turn. Okay.
Is that bitch that's down getting up again?
No, she doesn't seem to be. Not so far. Dash.
Might have to burn her though.
Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Sorry, Dash. Hang on.
Um,
You're still unconscious. According
No,
to
I'm
my chat.
not. I'm up now.
He's
I've
got
it
plus
up to
7.
So, what do I do? Remove
I-
unconscious condition. There we go.
I'm literally like,
Dash.
yes.
Dash, you are unconscious. You are exhausted. Your
Exhausted?
strength. Yeah.
Your level of
That's what happens when you get
exhaustion.
knocked out.
Is that
Okay.
disadvantage?
And you're very, very weak.
And,
You
ability
don't-
In fact, you're
checks.
so weak, there's probably not much point even trying to use longsword.
But dagger.
Well, no, I've got both attacks, right? So I
Your
can
strength should be 4, right?
4
So you're better to
attack.
attack with the dagger and then throw it into your other hand with your free object interaction. And then offhand it.
That's a great idea. Why the hell not?
It's like, oh look, I
I'm
have
sure
a
you can do
second
that.
hand.
Can you actually do that? Like that feels like so,
I don't know.
Why
It feels
not?
like a natural move.
So,
Yeah.
under the action economy, yes. I mean, it's
Yeah,
how
whatever
Game of
that.
Thrones ended. Actually,
Or-
It's how,
Yes, I was
it's how
just
Arya
thinking about
killed the
that
Night
scene.
King.
I was just thinking about that scene. The
That's
stab,
true,
drop,
yeah.
stab.
She missed with the first attack, and she's like, "Ah, I have a free hand."
Yeah, I'm gonna attack twice with the my magical dagger.
That would have
You
only
can't
been
do that.
better.
You can attack
Okay.
once, though. So are
Alright.
you going to stand up?
Yes.
Okay, you stand up.
Can you
And
mark the one
now-
that's dead so that we can see?
Well, I think it's, yeah, sure. Okay,
All right, and I'm gonna attack with a sneak attack with the dagger. Plus-
hang on. Yeah.
Come on, I don't feel that lucky tonight.
Come on, crit, would you one?
Yeah.
I know.
Just give
Damn
us
it,
a
I'm
crit.
trying to get rid of.
I feel like no one's critted except for them.
You get
Okay,
sneak
so
attack.
sneak
right?
attack with the
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah.
So you've stood up. You're going to take a sneak attack with the dagger. Go for it.
So
Yes.
close. It's been a lot of 18s.
18.
20s.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay.
D4.
D4 and 3d6.
Come on. Oh, why am I rolling such low damage? I don't
It's,
understand.
it's a good
Spring up.
question. It's a good question. I feel like we need an
Because
answer
you're a
to
puss.
You
Okay.
spring up and you stab her. You stab her. You stab her under her arm. As she's facing mainly towards Benefics. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to attack again with my bonus action. Longsword.
You can. You're going to get a penalty.
Okay.
But
Fine.
sure.
Worth a shot.
Yep.
You don't want to
Good.
disengage then, no?
No, I can do that later. I don't need to disengage.
you
I can
get
just
that
Yeah,
make
yeah,
a
sorry.
move.
Yeah, of course.
D20.
Crit.
Oh!
Right.
What a
You
pity.
take a
Nice.
somewhat weak swing with the sword.
Against all odds.
2d8.
Yeah.
You stick it right in her eyeball. It's just it's all shaky and you can't hold it properly.
Yeah. You can barely carry the sword, but nevertheless, you
average.
jab her in the face with it.
But imagine if you could sneak attack with that. Ah.
Yeah. And now I get to
Nice.
move. Now I,
And
do
now
I
you
get,
can now
I
you
get to
disengage.
move one. How do I
Okay,
get to move
Aragin.
one? I get to
Aragin,
move
I
one.
need a d20, please.
I thought I get to move one spot.
Yeah, go and move.
Yeah,
There.
just remember
Sorry.
though that if they attack us, that's going to be bad.
Yeah, no, what I'm going to do is I'm just to make her life a little bit like challenging. I'm just going to move there.
Okay,
You
Aragin.
might get advantage because there's now 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yes, true.
Third one.
I mean, one of you's on the
Okay.
floor, but that shouldn't matter.
Aragin, d20,
Now-
please. Aragin is still paralyzed.
Can you just not be paralyzed?
Well, can someone give me like inspiration or something? Don't we have a fucking bard in the party?
Okay, Maynard.
Got more important things to do.
Just the look on his face.
Maynard.
He's just lying on the ground. He's like,
Maynard is still on his ass trying to crawl away.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Maynard?
Okay, I've given away my
Can we just clarify the healing thing? It is only when you cast the healing.
correct.
Okay, just want to
okay,
check. 'Cause
so I
otherwise-
don't get the bonus of that.
No.
Okay,
So you should probably
otherwise that
get-
would have been helpful.
Should probably get
So you
attacking.
need to inspire me. Yep, keep attacking, and then trust that Benefics will boost your HP.
Yeah.
Okay, Maynard. What
Yeah.
do you want to do?
I will do that. I could thinking about Cloud of Daggers on her. Might be bad.
She's pretty
Um,
kind of trapped in. So
Yeah. So I will do that. So I'm gonna Cloud of Daggers, it's just a 5-foot cube on her. So I will do that, and then I'm gonna bonus action inspire Aragin. I say, come on, bro. Don't just stand there.
usually inspirational.
Okay, let's do that first.
It's just
Okay, Aragin. He
They
inspires
hold
him.
person you.
No, it was the
Okay.
paralysis.
And then Maynard casts Cloud of Daggers. Okay. The air around is filled with daggers. Do you want to roll your 44 now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do that right now.
And also, do you want to
Okay.
like maybe do a marking where it is? Because obviously
9.
it's not
Yeah.
going to stay there. 9. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I'll draw where it is. Obviously, it's going to be where she is.
Okay. So now, and she is healing as she's fighting, and she's going to move.
oh, advantage attack
Yeah, a lot of-
opportunity. Many of them.
Has that? What about Aragin? Has he? Does
Can
he become unparalyzed?
Can I thorn whip on an attack of opportunity? I forget. It's technically a melee attack.
If you've got Warcaster, you can.
I do, so I guess so.
He's going to move to there. And that's going to give Benefics and Maynard an opportunity attack.
Thorn whip.
Yep.
She doesn't know about Thorn Whip doing that pull back thing. So if you can pull her back, you can hold her in the Cloud of Daggers.
15.
Oh,
Okay. So Benefics is going first. Okay.
Nice.
So this is Thorn Whip. Roll a 15 with disadvantage. Why disadvantage? Benefics is prone, disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Well, surely it'd stand out.
What?
Oh no, sorry, attack of opportunity.
11.
that might be enough.
11 is a hit, 2d6.
Nice.
Fucking yes.
Nice.
So that means she'll
Okay.
be.
Ooh. Get back
Above
here,
average.
bitch.
Above
You
average.
pull her back into the cloud of daggers. Nice. Now, Maynard,
Off the ground.
Maynard,
Now, does she take
you
damage
also
again?
get
Now?
you also get an opportunity attack if you want to use it, but you've got no weapon in your hand, so you probably don't.
Well, I could kick her, but the thing is, do I then take the daggers damage?
No, you don't. No, you don't. But you can do that if you want.
With your
hang on a
minus
minute.
strength, you might give her some healing. With
disadvantage.
your
Foot massage.
Disadvantage.
1 damage -2.
Oh, I'm not going to bother.
It's
It
not
uses
really.
my
It's not
reaction,
really.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, it's not really going to be.
but I
very
can
effective.
use it for anything else.
Okay, so that was her turn. No, sorry, that was her movement. Okay, so what she's going to do now, she snarls at Benefics.
Oh, come on. She's always picking on me. I don't understand. She's got dash. She's
Okay.
beating the shit out of her.
Hey, bitch.
Aragin.
Hey, bitch.
Benefics is down. Now, this might kill him, but we have to fix that up because it'll
Won't
do
you
the
bother?
strength drain, which is twice. So 1, yeah, it's going to kill him. So I'll fix that up after. And then who else pissed her off?
Us
You
is
got a-
two are better.
You got a
points.
healing potion, Benefix?
No. Plus, also, my totem would have disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Dash just stuck a dagger right in her face, and it's
I
up
think
twice.
she's going to ignore Aragin and she's going to go for dash.
I've got a very high AC.
And dash, that's a miss.
Yes.
It's now time to
Okay,
forget about what's
hang on.
happening over here and just
So,
nuke
so
her.
Have you
Benefics,
got
I've
my
got to fix
plate?
up Benefics being dead, okay?
What's my AC? Hold on, my AC is not showing my breastplate.
Because you're
So
not
you're
wearing it.
doing like extra damage.
None of us are
yeah,
wearing armor.
you notice you were kind of dressed for bed. You're not wearing your breastplate.
Did Black Cat take care of that?
Black Cat assumed you were,
Just
you know,
strips
Just
you
armor.
of all your
auto
armor.
strips armor. any chance.
Yeah, of course it does.
I bet there's a one-click button and
Oh yeah, yeah.
First
It's like
thing you
now
coded
I'm-
up.
it's called
I'm
just
very-
disadvantage
Make-
party.
Just make naked.
Just apply all negative conditions.
You bet correct. Okay,
It's like, oh, my favorite button.
Benefics. She's now facing towards you, though. Okay, now who's down? Okay, Benefics is down. Dash, she's facing towards you. She attacked you last and missed.
Yeah, she missed twice.
She
Well,
missed
she-
once.
Yeah,
You hit
she-
Benefics, missed you.
Yeah, she
Just
hit
about
me
ended
just
Are
fine.
Benefics.
you like building suspense towards the second attack? Because I don't like it. I've got 3 hit points.
She's already hit me,
Yeah.
and she
yeah,
hit you.
how many times was that just said?
She's attacking Dash.
I don't know
She
where to go
attacked
from
Dash
here.
last, so she's facing towards Dash.
Okay, it's all right because I still
Whose
get
turn is it?
I still get a sneak attack, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. So you've got the dagger and you've got the long sword, but your strength is very low. So
Sneak
this
attack with the
longsword is
dagger.
very heavy. for
Yep.
you.
Sneak attack with the dagger.
Okay. Sure.
It's time to crit again.
That would be nice.
Ooh, it was almost a
Okay,
one.
that's gonna hit.
was.
It was almost a
Okay.
one. One would have come
We
for
need
Aragin.
D4 to 3d6.
D4.
One.
Okay.
One.
Getting worse. Getting worse.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Roll
God.
And
your
let's roll
fucking
this roll.
3d6. That's better.
Oh, it starts well.
Oh.
No, just roll them
Oh,
together.
this is
Fucking-
so below average.
This
it's
is
so
not working
funny.
out for you. Just roll them together.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's 13 damage. Okay. And
Okay,
now, what do you
longsword.
want to do for your bonus action?
Longsword.
Okay. You can try
Yeah,
it.
this is the crit.
I think you have to roll a 20.
Second crit.
Ooh, 17.
Okay. No.
Might be enough.
Minus 4.
17 is a hit.
Oh,
Is it
wow.
magical? Yeah.
D8.
D8.
Just kind of flailing
Eight.
about with
Come on, 8.
I'm just wailing on her.
Just
with like just doing
Okay.
little like blip, 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 blip,
Okay,
blip.
you see the
Like
you
a
see the
shadow boxing.
lamest longsword swing you've ever seen, Aragin. Even though you're paralyzed, you're kind of struggling with this paralysis. The lamest longsword swing. You just
You're like, oh, this is painful
disgusted.
to watch.
Disgusted. Now, to be fair, his strength has been drained, but it was pretty lame.
You're
Okay.
just like, oh, this is
Aragin,
painful to
It's a
watch.
limp-wristed
we now
swing.
need a Constitution save.
Please pass.
How much damage did I do?
Pass this motherfucker. Pass.
And you have
Um,
inspiration.
Do I need to use the inspiration?
Can you use it on save? I think you can, eh?
Pretty sure
I
I can,
think
yeah.
I think it's any. It's any.
Well, what's the
Hold
DC?
on, let me check that.
So I think that's a 14.
Well, what do you want to do?
I thought you know. Do you know?
Do you get to find out?
If I
before
don't
you-
know,
I-
then I'm going to use
Do
it.
I tell you the DC? No, I don't tell you the DC.
It's
before you roll.
worthwhile getting out of this anyway.
Yeah.
fuck
So is
yes.
it a D6 or a D8?
Is there a
It's D8.
D8.
is there a
Inspiration.
door behind me? Is there a door?
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
Okay, so
Yes,
you're
sure.
using your inspiration,
I am.
and that breaks you out of the paralysis.
Obviously,
let me-
I'm
let
going
me
to
just
I'm going
remove
to
your
act
inspiration.
like I have not broken out of the paralysis.
Okay. Oh, cunning.
Ooh, deception
Okay.
check.
And now,
Why would you say that?
Maynard,
Yeah. Couldn't let me have it for
Maynard?
free.
you're
Yep.
right behind her. She's facing Dash. She's not really paying you attention.
Mhm.
She is caught in the cloud of daggers still.
Nice. Do I
Wait,
get
did
to
she
roll for
take
that?
damage at the beginning of her turn for that? Because when did it damage her on her turn?
Yeah,
She should have taken damage that last turn from it.
yeah, I know, but I
Good
just
point.
like I got Maynard to roll the damage early.
No, but I think it does it when it appears and then
Yeah.
when. Yeah.
Yep.
So she should have taken another round of damage from it.
Okay, let me reread the description in case I got this wrong. A
Yeah, I'm
creature
not sure.
takes
I'm just
when it
grasping. But,
enters the spell's area for the first time
yep. So when it's
Yep.
cast.
on a turn, or starts its turn there.
I support
Badum.
I support grasping.
Yeah.
Yep. So it should have two lots of damage now.
That's
I don't
44
read it like
worth of
that. I
lawn.
read when
Yeah.
it enters the area for the first time.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
when I
Or
cast it.
starts at turn. Yeah.
Oh,
What,
that's
what?
not entering the area.
But then you would never. But then
Well,
you would never
it'd never
do
work.
that, would you?
Yeah, it would.
It's let's
Right?
lower
She's,
this up.
Why?
she's starting her turn
Does-
there.
Let's lower this up.
Does cloud
I've applied the
of
damage once, and I think
daggers
that's correct.
We're gonna
damage
no,
when
we're definitely
cast?
doing-
Yep. Yeah.
Because when you cast an area of effect spell, everything in the
No,
area
yeah.
when you cast it is not entering that area.
Let's have a look here. D&D Beyond.
So, Maynard, what do you want to do?
So it deals damage immediately if you cast it on a square with an enemy on it. No saving throw. Same goes for someone moving. Oh no, wait. Oh wait, yeah, no, wait.
So she will take damage on her next turn then, when she starts her turn.
I don't know if this helps, but apparently in Baldur's Gate it does damage the moment you cast it on them.
Yeah.
But
But then when they start their turn there as
they
well.
also take it.
I think it might be covered in the Sage.
But if that was the case, they would be damaged twice then. So the thing is, you cast it, they take damage immediately.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's not how it works. How it works is you cast it, they don't take damage immediately.
Right. Okay.
yes,
Well, it's the beginning of
but-
their turn.
But Benefic's dragged her back into the Cloud of Daggers.
So she should have taken damage at the very
Yeah.
beginning of her turn before she
Yep.
even tried to move.
Yeah, and then
That is some impressive lawyering, and I think I buy that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we agree when you cast something on somebody, they don't if on this cloud of thing, they're not entering it, but they should start their turn in there, and they should take immediate damage. So you're definitely getting one lot of damage. There's not unless they randomly got dragged out by other means and other person's
but
turns.
I do buy the idea that Benefics pulls her back in there and does the damage again. So yeah, sure. Yeah, do you want to roll that 44 now then, Maynard? And I'll just take that off now.
So in theory, she should have 3 rounds of this damage then.
10 damage.
Okay, cool. You don't
And-
get all the credit for all
Okay,
this
but-
damage on your character sheet, unfortunately, because there's a lot of manual adjustments going on.
That's right. At
Yeah,
least
yeah.
at least at the beginning of her next turn, she's going to damage again, which is probably before.
Yeah,
That's true.
so
Generation.
Maynard, if
Should we
he's
help her?
still concentrating on it.
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Maynard, what do you want to do for your turn? You're still prone.
Yeah, I'm still prone. So the thing is,
Makes you very vulnerable.
I have only first level spells left now, I believe.
What
It
minus is
looks like you've got a
benefits on?
second level spell. You've still got second
Oh,
level spells.
I do have a second level spell. Yes, that's true. Okay. All right.
And Benefix is down.
Benefits is down. Okay.
How down?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I'm
do
like a-
the
I'm
Minus
like 11.
11.
I'm 11 down. I'm not like I actually think you might just want to nuke this bitch.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, I don't think you can even get her up.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Even
gonna
if
roll a
can't get 'em
death
up
save?
now,
Is
you
that
don't
what
want
you're
them doing
saying?
death saves, right?
I mean, there is that.
Yeah. I'm gonna do bonus healing word second level on Benefix.
On Benefix, because
Yeah.
dash would be the other option.
What do you mean? Is he
But the
down?
thing is,
No, I'm not
Like-
down. I'm wailing.
I know, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's up to you
Death
guys. I mean,
save.
it's,
I think
it's
Doug
hard.
did
It's
think
hard.
they
It's,
should
it's
be
just no
halfway
good
out the
options
door.
here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I might get like I wouldn't expect to get Benefix up right now, but maybe next turn.
Yeah, maybe next turn. That's what I'm working
You don't want them
towards.
doing death saves in case it turns out
Twice.
badly.
Exactly. Always roll a 1. Yep. So anyway, I'm just going to do so. That's my bonus
Like cleric.
action.
Okay, so 2d4.
Healing word. 5.
Whether you get plus 2 or something, or
Yeah,
plus 3.
plus 2 or plus 3. I can't remember.
Okay, so for
Plus
your
3.
main action, right?
Yep.
Like she is facing away from you.
Yep.
So it looks pretty safe to just like crawl away if you want to do that.
You'd have to
And
disengage.
Don't forget to
Yeah,
disengage.
you've got to do some
done.
damage to her. Vicious mockery or something.
We're just
Just
all
got
in.
to start because she's going to take more damage at the start
Yep.
of her turn. Just got to
Yep.
start wearing her down. It'll
Yep.
start to accumulate.
So I will viciously mock her, and if I can crawl away as well, that'd be good.
What are you gonna say?
Because she's
so what do you
facing
wanna say?
away from me.
Opportunity.
She's facing away from you. You should talk about her ass in some way.
Would she?
That's a huge
If
ass.
she's not facing me at all, will she get an attack of opportunity?
Strictly
I'm
speaking,
behind
she's
her.
allowed to, but like it looks like she's not really paying you any attention, so it feels kind of safe.
She's going. She's firing on like no
Just-
holds barred.
Is he
This is
tricking
what's-
me into this? I
Yeah, it
just don't
sounds
know.
like it. Feels kind of safe. It's just that very middle of the road.
It's okay. Okay, I'm not going to disengage. I'm going to back off. It's like, right, she gets an attack of opportunity. I'm like, what the fuck?
You weren't watching me. How can you do that when you weren't watching me? Yeah. Okay. So sure, you move one back, and and I'm rolling a wisdom save for her.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What are you saying?
Once I've gotten one square away from her and backed off one square, then I'm going to viciously mock her.
Sure. And what are you saying?
I'm saying, I just moved back one square, bitch. You didn't notice.
I'm over here
And
now.
she
Yeah.
just turns back over her shoulder, and I don't care. And unfortunately, that does no damage.
Oh, fuck. That's annoying.
Okay.
She's probably got high
So-
wisdom.
So now,
It's been a
now, however, you still get to roll your 4d6.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
44, or is he rolling a new character?
44.
Oh, is it 44?
Oh, that's,
Sorry.
that's reasonable.
It's not
Uh,
bad.
Is it
12.
44 or 46?
44.
46.
It's
Yeah,
daggers.
roll again.
Right?
Okay.
Roll
That's
again.
for you, pal.
She is regenerating,
Well, damage though.
but I need to manually take off damage. Okay.
You're missing out on a
Aragin,
lot
can
of
you
damage
please
credits.
roll me? can you please roll me a performance check at disadvantage?
Who's that?
Pretending
Oh.
arrogant, pretending to be petrified.
He's pretending he's.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Actually,
Yeah.
at disadvantage. No disadvantage. Sorry.
Oh,
Doesn't
well,
matter.
should I
Still
roll
nine.
again? I should roll again.
You know, that's good. That's fine. That's fine.
Only you might get
Okay,
less.
so what she
17.
does,
One.
Yeah.
what she does instead
You
is
start
she
giggling
attacks
uncontrollably.
Dash. Okay, Dash. That is a narrow miss with her bite.
Sure.
And then with her
Shit.
claw, uncanny dodge.
Yeah. Good night.
Constitution
no.
save, please.
It's a strength drain. Oh,
If
fuck.
it's a D4, you could have a 25% chance of dying.
Oh,
Oh, nicely
20.
done. That's
Nicely done.
time.
However, you're still down. She
Oh,
claws
really?
at you. You're still down.
Are those breasts or balls that someone
Those
drew
are
on
breasts.
Dash?
Those are definitely breasts.
Where?
It's on Dash.
Okay.
Minus
Now,
6.
Benefix, we're going to defer a death save.
Okay.
Can you cure wounds and just
Dash?
tweak a nipple on them?
We're going to defer a death save. Aragin,
Okay.
Aragin,
Can I have
Your
a save?
strength is 1 dash.
But he passed the save.
yeah, that was probably already one.
No, it was 4.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It should be 4. It should be 4.
Okay. That's
Oh,
important.
okay.
4, sorry.
Okay.
Should be 4.
Because otherwise he's dead in his next claw attack.
So because she's
It's a bite attack that's doing the strength drain. Yeah.
Oh, I
because
see.
she's so
Okay.
focused on Dash there, I want to step round behind, and with Benefix lying on the floor, I've just got a free swing into her back.
Okay. So you're partially paralyzed.
Yep.
But what we're going to do, the disadvantage from that is going to cancel out. Okay.
That's what I was hoping for. I'll take it.
Okay. So you're going to cut into her back.
Did I use my inspiration? Yes, I did.
I'm going to roll up
Oh,
a sorcerer
fuck.
next.
We want a nice high roll.
Yeah, that
Was that 6 for the attack? Rose?
Oh, I think that was a saving throw.
It was just warming up the dice, I think.
No, I don't want to get paralyzed. It's probably worse.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay,
man.
a 6 is a miss.
Doesn't matter. You get another attack.
There's been
And
a
now
big black
second
hole in the
attack.
middle of this combat where your turns should be. Oh my god.
Right, hang on.
Time
who's
for your
the
luck to
wild
leave you.
The look on
Oh,
Luke's face
man.
there was gold.
All right. So, Aragin, can you roll me a d20 again?
Now, look at the arrangement here though. There's actually no one within range on the pointy end of the axe with the way I'm swinging.
Yeah. So,
They're all behind me.
roll again, and if you roll another 1, it's going to be straight into Benefix.
Love you, Stoke.
Oh, that would have
Saw
been.
the one for a second.
Imagine that if you
Yeah,
just
you
fucking buried
narrowly
your
missed
axe straight into me.
Shit, I should have inspired. Damn it.
Oh, that would have been awful.
Okay.
That'd have been a good way to go, though. That
All
would
right.
be the story.
And
So,
now,
wait.
Maynard.
Do I get a saving throw though? I should get a saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you think I
another
moved
save.
out of the way?
Another save.
Oh, that's
12.
not bad. I get
That
plus
should-
6.
that
Okay.
should-
Sorry, mate.
Unparalleled.
It's because I rely on Black Cat so much, but like Black Cat's not doing this for me. So, Aragin, you've escaped the paralysis. It's meant to.
Completely
I've obviously-
unparalyzed now.
Yeah, Aragin.
Not even partial. Sweet.
So, Maynard, you're in
Yep.
good shape. You're on 12 hit points. You're
Mhm.
you're one of the only 2 people left conscious.
Benefix.
What do you want to do?
I'm bringing Benefix up. So bonus action. Yeah, healing word.
Okay,
I've
you've
only got
no
first level
level 1
spells.
slots left. Level
No,
2
no.
slots left, sorry.
Yep. That's right.
But Benefix is not too far off.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast that.
Roll 4.
AD4.
Okay, 3. That should do.
That should be good.
Nice.
3 plus
Okay.
3, 6.
So, even if you rolled a 1 for your death save Benefix,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
you're still up.
Sweet.
Thank you
You've
later.
probably got 2 levels of exhaustion now, maybe.
Thank you. I guess.
So that's
Oh.
my bonus action.
Exhaustion
news
level
is, though-
3.
Yeah, which means
What?
I can't. It means if
How?
I attack, I get disadvantage, but I'm not attacking. I'm just going to spend my time healing.
Which one's instant death? 5 or something? I think it's 5.
I'm working
Exhaustion
towards
level
it.
3.
So we'll,
Yeah.
You've been
I
down
think
3
Maynard
times.
should be on 2 as well, but
Yeah.
never mind.
Can
Yeah,
someone
because I
wake me up?
manually had to
'Cause
bring them up.
I'm rolling death saves, by the way.
The good news
Yeah,
as
actually,
well.
Maynard, you should definitely be on 2 as well.
The good
Yeah.
news is that she failed to move out of the cloud of daggers while she was just so engrossed on feasting on Dash.
yeah.
Now, can
Oh,
I?
damn. Damn. Yeah, DM mistake
Oh,
there.
I waited like 3 turns to pull that out of the way. I'm not mentioning it the turn next. You'll roll it back.
Yeah, that water balls up. Okay, fair enough. Okay, Maynard, you've used
Dash
your
is
bonus
tasty.
action. What do you want to do
Yep.
for your main action?
Now I can't cast a spell because I've used bonus action. I've used the other spell on the bonus action. I will viciously mock then.
Okay. Huh? Okay, and what are you saying?
Is it time you be running? That's all I've
And
got.
she just says, after I kill you all. And
So she saved the game. Shit.
44, please. Roll 44.
Oh,
Oh,
that's good. Oh, that's
Nice.
right. 12.
Oh, that's
Okay.
rough.
How do you do so much damage with a vicious mockery?
That was the cloud of daggers.
Oh, I was like, gosh, she really took back to heart.
Insulted with a 12 damage.
Okay.
Tell her tits
So
are worse
now-
than Dash's.
Now she is going to move. She's going to move
Would she
to
though?
there.
Where's there? Attack of
Thorn whip,
opportunity.
Thorn whip.
Benefix.
Oh, yes.
Oh
Thorn
yeah.
whip again.
Thorn whip.
Thorn whip
Oh, wait a minute.
at disadvantage.
Benefix. She's gonna move to there.
Can't move it back. Mate.
Wow. Yeah. It's,
Ah.
I don't know.
Benefix,
I
are
don't
you
know
playing
about
dead?
that.
Difficult terrain.
Why would she move towards more of us?
Well,
That seems-
I feel like she
seems-
made a mistake again by panicking and moving off the wrong direction, and
She
that
did.
triggered.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Benefix. You want to take that opportunity attack?
Yes, I do, but it's at disadvantage. Disadvantage.
So wait a minute. Benefix, are you actually playing dead on the floor?
Well, I mean,
Up until the thorn whip.
I was, but
Yeah, no, it's fine.
yeah.
There's a lot going on. She hasn't got time to like keep track of everything. But it's fairly dark anyway. Benefix is on the floor, like, yep, that's fine.
Okay.
It is at disadvantage though. So if you can hit her with disadvantage with a thorn whip,
Yep.
you pull it back into the cloud of daggers.
Brilliant.
What about clinch?
Yes.
Oh no,
Oh.
6.
So close.
Is it enough?
Well, it's
Is it
going to be
enough?
+4. I don't.
They got like 15.
It is a
and
miss.
16,
Yeah.
Close.
Doesn't mean I can't
But
do it again though.
Now she knows you're awake.
True.
Yeah, actually, you'll get a
Okay,
turn
so
before
she's
Well,
moved
maybe.
to there.
She might not. She was moving off to the side. The thorn just came out with. It's kind of.
Gonna
It
come
could-
back
it
and
could have
go,
come from anyone.
"Roar."
Okay. And she's going to attack Aragin. Aragin.
I think I'm dodging.
This is a bite.
Are you dodging?
25 damage.
No.
Okay,
Ouch.
obviously, like we're
Cut
gonna
your heart
have
out.
to adjust. So it should be strength should be 13. And a claw attack is also a hit, and that's a constitution save again.
I think surely you're supposed to get a save versus that strength effect, don't you?
No.
How the heck did you get 79 HP?
Arrogant without his armor, eh?
You were there. Take that
Okay.
concentration save.
He
You should get
rolls.
tough feet.
He rolls because he's hard.
Yeah, but you should get the tough feet
Yeah, it's definitely on the list.
because that's just crazy.
I might
Okay.
consider it next level.
Okay, so that's where she is. Now
That'll give me
benefit.
95 hit points before the roll for the level. Crack 100 by 8th.
So
Did
I need to
anyone got-
refund you to 13 strength, Aragin.
Anyone got a
I
healing
can't
spell?
easily do it. I can't easily do it manually. I just have to manually adjust when you make your attack. So,
Yeah.
Benefix, what do
Are
you
you-
want to do for your
Are
turn?
you sure there's no save versus the strength drain?
Correct.
Because it's a critical feature of all creatures that have that ability in 5e.
No save.
You better reward us with ridiculous XP then, because that
Wait.
puts them up the CR scale.
Let's not
like,
count our
infinitely.
chickens though, because
Yeah.
we might not need XP.
See, shadows. Do they have a save for the death for their?
Yeah, all the others do. Yeah, race and shadows and
These aren't just shadows. These are way harder.
Benefix. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so I would
Heal,
like
heal.
to. I'm gonna first of all thorn whip, and I will get to you. I'll get to you.
Thorn whip.
I'm gonna thorn whip the lady at disadvantage.
so why is it? Okay, Benefix. Why isn't it letting you do thorn
Nice.
whip?
Oh no, he did it. He rolled 19.
That's
Okay,
arrogant.
it thinks you've already done. Ah, I see why. Okay, hang on. I need to fix this.
actually I'm wrong. There's no save from
Interesting.
shadows, only race.
So it kind of thinks it took you an opportunity attack, right? This is a bug. So it took an opportunity attack and it thinks that's taking a turn.
Oh, that would be rough.
I think it's time for her to take a bath.
Okay, and now if I cancel that, yeah, now I can do it. Okay, yeah, that's a bloody. There are bugs in this, but then. Okay, so we're gonna do an attack with Thorn Whip. Okay. D.
Yeah, 2d20s.
2d20. Yeah.
30-20.
Yeah, okay, that's a miss. And then I'll bonus action heal dash for a level 2.
I'm gonna stand up and like attack her again.
Okay, so that's 2d4.
Yep.
2d4 hit points.
What minus are you on? Can this get you up?
I reckon I'm like pretty much undead now.
Oh,
3.
good.
Gotta be 9
It
in total.
does.
Oh, nice. We got a chance.
Okay, Dash. You have 2 levels of exhaustion, and I suspect it should be 3, but we'll go with 2. It halves your speed and halves your like disadvantage on ability checks, but your attacks are fine. So you can stand up.
Yep. And I'm gonna say, time for the sacrificial dagger again.
Okay, so you stand up, and she just looks at you and goes, "Ah, fuck you." No,
Want some more?
Did you have to bonus
Okay,
action
dagger,
to pull
go
off
for
that
it.
diatribe? What was that?
I'm giving her the sacrificial dagger to the throat again. Are you ready?
okay, yep, go for it.
Oh yes,
That's a hit. It's got to be a hit.
that's a sneak attack, right? Because I'm the only
Yeah,
one.
yeah, fine. So D4 and 3d6.
Oh, there we go. Yes, above average. I'm feeling good about this roll.
And 3d6.
Oh,
Reasonable.
better.
Okay, okay.
Okay, second attack.
And now you're going to try and swing your longsword.
Yeah, it's the longsword thrust.
The average was 10.5. Dash is still slightly below.
Okay, go for it.
I rolled a 12.
12 is a miss.
Yeah, because you've got like minus 17. Because
It's
Right,
just
okay.
too heavy now.
you're like a
Well, you got one. Have you got one strength? Was it 4?
4, we think.
4. We think it's 4.
I'm
Okay,
literally
so-
just coming off the floor and just attacking her and then getting my throat bit out.
So there's you, and then
Right.
there's a 10-year-old girl. You're in par.
I will be pivoting this way.
You got -5 modifier to yours.
Aragin, Aragin moves away from Benefix.
Can you die from exhaustion?
Is that a mistake? Oh no, that's a good thing.
Benefix
if your
will be
strength
glad.
reaches
Yeah, you
0, you're
can
dead.
eventually, yeah.
What's my
Aragin
strength?
moves away
Like-
from Benefix.
Like 1.
And
No,
now,
actually, it's 4. Your character says 1, but it's still a
I love
D4
that look on
strength
your
damage.
face.
I think. Yeah.
There's the old
I'm what now?
Just
Okay.
one.
okay,
So,
Aragin.
Yep. Okay. So I'm going to attempt to belt it.
Can you do a pushing
That's
attack?
not helpful.
Can you do a pushing attack?
If I had a superiority dice,
Yeah.
but I
And she
spent
just,
them all.
no, you weaken.
Good.
Finally.
Go.
And as she glances back at Dash, she catches a heavy one right in the head.
I'll re-roll that.
Mhm.
Fucking damage
Not that
dice.
heavy.
12, 12, 12.
There's an ebb and flow to Aragin in battles at the moment. I've noticed. Start off strong,
Round.
and then
Okay.
this,
Round 1, action surge, drop all superiority dice, and then just
and then there's like
then just-
5 rounds of
just
you either
act
being
big and tough.
paralyzed or mind controlled or something in the middle. You just add no value to our lives.
It's also why I need to
Now,
drop every ability
Maynard.
round 1 in case I get mind control.
Yeah, just spend it all early.
Yeah,
How many hit points do you reckon she has left?
can't be many.
Like 25, 30, I
She's
reckon.
been healing, so she's not in great shape, but
Yeah,
she's
She took quite a few
got
clouded
some
daggers.
left.
Yeah. So we need to really pants her. I mean, obvious. That's so obvious. I don't even need to say that. Obviously, we're gonna.
You
Attack
push
her.
her into the cloud
Okay,
daggers.
Maynard, what do you want to do?
Attack.
Just grapple her, and take one for the team. Force her into the cloud of daggers.
Another vicious mockery.
What exactly were you suggesting we do if we win there, Stu? I think that got pretty dark.
I can't remember what happened. What we do?
You said something about
Maynard,
pantsing her
what
if
are
we
you doing,
win.
Maynard?
No. I said we
no,
need to
I'm
pants her.
gonna,
Is that what he's
I'm gonna
I
cast
didn't say
healing.
that.
Oh no,
No internet. I didn't say that at all.
Just say it again. What did he say?
I didn't fucking say nothing. Sorry. Sorry.
Maynard?
Maynard.
yeah.
Let's
I'm
remember,
gonna,
9:59 p.m. Still got
who's
cancer.
looking lowest on hit points?
It'll just be this like really neat.
I'd put it into dash. I'd put it,
Benefix is on 3, Dash is on 4.
yeah, but I'd put it into dash because it doesn't look like she's going to run over and like hit me on the ground when she's got those two
That's
people
true.
standing up.
Okay.
Although,
Arrogance all the way up on 11.
take a good look
Wait,
at
how?
Doug's face and see
thought I
how
was still
many.
Is he on
Maybe
11
13.
hit points?
Yeah,
Serious?
Who? Arrogant.
Yeah.
thought I still
Okay.
had about 30, but I forgot that last attack.
Oops. Okay.
Oops,
Use the
indeed.
word arrogant then.
Yeah, I reckon.
What do you-
You'll keep him on the floor.
What are you on, Dash?
Okay, healing word
3 or
on
4.
Aragin.
I got heaps.
Okay.
I got
This
heaps.
is
Oh,
going to have to
what-
be at first level.
What is the
So
fucking
keep-
point of you? Like,
One
what?
Okay.
plus 2, 3.
And what do you want to do for your
This has been a pretty atrocious night.
You
Main
should mock
action?
yourself for that one.
Very.
Main action.
Self
I
mockery.
will.
Self mockery.
Actually, I can do vicious mockery. I'll try one more time.
Yeah.
On yourself.
This time this is a fail. So D, what are you saying?
Must be
Okay.
2D something
Oh.
by now, or maybe not.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it is. It
2d4.
is. It is 2d4.
Tell her it's bedtime.
Oh,
It's
bitch,
ba-
fuck off. It's time you leave.
It's
Mm.
bath time.
Okay.
4.
Nice. 4
4
damage.
damage.
Okay, so it's only 4 damage.
That's right. She's probably only healing like 4 or 5 a turn, so
Okay, and
I hope
now
so.
she's healing. And
How
she's
much?
Just
How much?
Now's,
How much?
why are you not dead yet?
Does that use up her main
Mhm.
action?
like, we can do this all night. Do
This-
this all day.
What she's gonna do
When we do it
now-
every night, baby.
This is just a Tuesday.
She moves to there.
All day or night? All day.
She's got that cloud of daggers right in front of her,
She's a
and
whipping.
she's gonna.
She's going to get whipped
attack.
into that. Yeah, she's online for whipping into the cloud.
You should see what we're like on Saturday night.
I'm going to be sleeping for about 7 days. I'm not coming with you to
She's
like
gonna
get your
attack
armor sorted.
Dash, and this is at disadvantage.
I'll just put on a fake moustache and sneak up there.
How the hell did they know where we were?
Yeah,
I think we need to change room every night going forward, or change ins and. leave the
And
carriage and shit
I
here, but-
think she's gonna do a claw attack on Dash.
I'll just take it to the throat and uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. Okay, and we need a Constitution save, Dash.
Pass this.
We can do this all night, I'll say, as I'm bleeding out the throat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lie, but
collapse into a puddle.
I think you're
See
about
you in
to.
a few minutes.
okay,
So,
Dash
I'll see you
with
again.
uncanny
bitch.
dodge and oh, sorry, hang on, that's wrong. Okay,
Just-
that's
You just bound up again the next turn. Back, motherfucker!
5E's ridiculous. Okay, so Dash is down yet
You
again.
were just before my turn, eh?
Yeah,
Dash is down yet again, and
I
before
swear
it's
we've been
over,
down like two or three times each.
to
This is the
there,
most
America.
amount that, as a party,
I'm
we've been
like
down.
4. I'm 4 times down and up again.
and
Seriously?
she wrenches the door open.
One more, I think you
Aragin,
die.
that lets you take an opportunity attack.
Oh, she's fleeing.
Arrogant.
Arrogant.
Okay.
You roll for
You roll it. Okay, I'll roll for him. Okay, here we go. Opportunity attack.
Okay, so-
Arrogant. Boom. And it's a 7.
7 is a miss.
Yeah. We're just fucking
Yeah,
clown
should roll.
shoes,
It's
eh?
Saturday.
So Aragin,
We'll pick you up in our carriage.
sorry, Benefix.
Yep.
Benefix, Dash is done, but
Yep.
you could certainly pull her through that crowd back to the cloud of daggers if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
No,
Go for it.
no, don't do that.
Yeah, do it. Do
Yeah.
that.
If she's running,
Nope.
she's low. I'm just gonna try it, and it's disadvantage. 20
Alright.
for okay.
That's a waste.
I'm just gonna crawl. I'm
Okay.
just gonna crawl forward and yell, "Come back, bitch!" on the ground, and then I'm going to level
Bonus
2
action? Any bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh, healing word?
healing word.
You forgot your dead friend.
Is a is a level
Healing word
2.
on Dash is at minus
Dash.
4.
And it's my turn next, and I'm
Yeah.
going to attack her.
He's just gonna leap up and
Look at
attack
this
you. again.
corpse here.
Okay. Oh, max 8.
No.
feel low.
Ah, no, wait, this is only at first level.
No,
Oh, sorry,
se-
you're doing it at second level.
Yeah, yeah, second level.
Sorry. Yeah,
that's
sure.
fine.
12 on Dash.
I'm back up.
I'm just
and I
craw-
get a,
I'm just
Okay.
crawling at it too.
I
Like,
get a sneak attack.
come back, you fucker!
Okay, Dash, you're now at 3 levels of exhaustion, right? So you got disadvantage.
That's
Oh,
not-
You're
not gonna
also
matter.
prone. What do
I
you want
can't
to do?
sneak attack now, can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can.
But you have to hit.
Advantage?
So
Okay.
Dagger.
All right, dagger
So,
for the back.
Dash, do you want to stand up?
Yes.
So yet again, he stands up.
Yeah,
boing.
like, where you going?
He stumbles around, but while he does, he's got daggers in his hands.
Shit, that's
All
funny.
right, here comes the attack. First attack.
Okay, so dagger first.
Yep. 12.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
A
Beat me.
12 with
And a
disadvantage.
10.
10.
Ooh, that's still pretty good.
Oh, I get a lot of pluses.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
10 should hit.
Finesse.
Probably get a +7 with the dagger.
Something like that, yeah.
A 10 is a miss.
No.
But that.
Are you sure with the dagger?
It sounds like it might have been a hit.
With the +1?
Daggers +5 attack
Tell
roll.
It
me
is a
she's
miss.
got 18 AC.
Now, do you want to try with your longsword?
Fuck.
Yes.
You'd basically have to get a 20
Yep.
on this thing.
No, because he gets
Disadvantage.
+6, right?
Imagine if I take her down with this.
It's a
He gets
disadvantage.
+6. with
You'd
dagger.
need 2 20s, yeah.
13.
13.
All cock die. Cock die. No, I'm not accepting that.
So you just flail at
I
her on the way out.
Okay, and
Okay,
then
So
I'm going to move
you've
back.
managed to stand up, but you're too weak to do much.
I'm gonna move backwards.
And the cloud of daggers, you
You're not
fucking
really
spanner.
going to do that, are you? Yeah.
So not watching where he is, Dash moves back into a cloud of daggers.
Oh, no.
We have to take it.
Oh, shit.
Well, doesn't he have more movement, though?
Yeah,
He
keep
can
moving.
going
I thought that could only do
Well,
damage
it
to
doesn't-
people that were named.
at the start of your turn.
I
Yeah,
thought it was like,
Or when
No,
you
when he
enter
enters.
it.
when you
yeah,
enter
or,
it.
yeah, both if you end your turn there.
Oh, wait. Is the cloud of daggers defense still up?
Wait, has
Yeah,
Maynard
because
gone
Maynard
down?
hasn't got died. Yeah, 46. Sorry, man. We're gonna
No,
have to break it.
44.
So you leap,
44.
so you leap off the ground, just fucking fluffing it like this, and just turn around and lunge into
Oh no.
Oh man, this could be nasty.
Oh,
44.
Oh, sorry.
11.
11 damage.
Oh,
There might not even be enough enough spell slots to heal you.
Yeah, that's true, actually. What is he on now then?
Because it's going to be like 2 first levels to get you up.
I'm gonna be like, I'm
Honestly,
gonna
Not
this
a lot
is a
of
classic D&D moment right here. Fucking walks back to the cloud of daggers.
Stand up, panic.
I'm like, no!
no.
I just knew making Diggs go left out of that cloud of daggers for the opportunity attack was going to come back to bite us at some point.
What does the green letters say?
No,
They
they're
were-
tits. They were
yeah,
boobs
they
that I
were
put on
boobs.
you.
Okay, so Dash is fighting here. He's not looking back over his shoulder at all. He just like backs off. He thinks he's like being cunning, getting to safety, and he just like gets whipped, slashed to pieces by this cloud of daggers. Dash is down.
Wait, is
At
that
the
going to
start
be
of your turn, Dash?
is that
you're
going
gonna
to be
take
4
another
levels of
44.
exhaustion?
If Maynard
Yeah.
keeps the cloud of daggers up.
Plus, it's failed.
I
Yeah,
have
I
to-
actually, I think I have to drop it because the thing is, otherwise
You can
he'll
drop
be
it at-
starting his turn there.
you could have
Right.
And
dropped it
he'd
at
ta-
any
he'd get
point, right?
negative-
It's
yeah,
almost
he would-
instantaneous. So as soon as you see him running towards the cloud of daggers, can't you just drop it?
I believe it's got to be a 2.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
think I probably
And I
would have
say
been
that
laughing
as
too
someone
hard.
who hates Nick.
So you just like, even if you can, you're just not going to drop it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I
see if he's actually
I
gonna walk into it. Like, oh my
You,
god!
you
I
do have to
should
drop it,
drop
otherwise I'm going to pull him out of it.
Okay,
so,
Aragin.
Yeah.
Aragin, you see, it's fairly dark, but you see as Dash backs off to the cloud of daggers, your eyes pop open. Aragin, what do you
How
want
did
to
it
do?
survive so many rounds in those days?
Right. Well, just to confirm, because I go after Dash. So she's fleeing. How much stuff can I get out of Dash's
Well-
pockets in a round?
Well, you have to go
No.
to the cloud of daggers to find out.
Yeah, well, it's only my hands, right? No.
No, I'll drop
I'll
the
Well,
drag
you
him
say
out.
she's fleeing.
Um,
She's standing by the open door. defending
Oh,
herself
okay.
from
Backing
Dash.
up to the open door.
All right. Yeah. No, I've got to take a.
You need to step in between us.
Attack. Oh, I've got to
Oh.
roll at a disadvantage too, don't I? So I'm going to roll again and get. It's better not be the high one.
Roll a 1.
Okay.
Oh,
that was
God,
good. That was
good
good. Okay. Now second attack.
two in a row, roll them together.
6.
Not good either.
Okay.
Why is it
Wait, do I
disadvantage
s-
for you?
Wait. What? Yeah. Wait. It shouldn't be disadvantage for me, right?
No, it's not paralyzed anymore.
Yeah. Oh, it hasn't gone down.
Sorry. For some reason, I thought I had 2 levels of exhaustion, but I don't. I got 1.
Oh yeah. Actually,
can
why
I
do you
just-
even have 1 level of exhaustion?
just
You haven't been
re-roll it?
down, have you?
No.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so we'll just
Wait,
take
do
the
I not
first
have-
of each.
Oh,
So
well,
hang on,
that's-
your first roll was a 4.
this
So
doesn't
take the
help
4
me.
and 6.
Second roll was a 2. So
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm like, I'm not keeping track of this very well. So Aragon's in fairly good shape, but he nevertheless misses.
He was busy.
Uh,
He could have looted me though. Instead, he decided to miss twice.
I'm going
Okay.
to. You're unconscious and on the ground. I'm
Yeah.
going to crawl over to you and just start looting you.
And so there's shouting outside the door as well.
Teabag.
Yeah.
Shouting outside the door.
Yeah, teabag him and then healing word him.
Yeah. Actually,
Hey,
I'm in my
Nard.
loincloth. I could just like
Okay,
get a good
Maynard,
69 going. Like, that's right.
Maynard, what are you doing from here? Are you dropping Cloud of Daggers?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love it.
I will spend my last spell on recovering Dash.
Okay, do you want to do Vicious
Actually-
Mockery or?
Yeah,
No,
mockery.
no. Oh, actually, she's still there.
It's a
Yeah.
cantrip.
Okay. Yeah.
she's still there.
I'll healing word Dash, and then I'll vicious mockery her.
You get to get the last word in before she runs away. 1.
Okay.
It's
Oh.
important. It's important
Oh.
to have the last word.
That was exactly the same as your last roll.
Okay.
might
It's
have
enough
been-
though.
Is it?
Is it?
You got this.
What's he
You
on?
got this clown up. Okay,
Is he on 1 hit point?
Got this cloud up.
Exhaustion level 4.
Yeah, what's that mean?
He's on exhaustion level 4.
That's the maximum. What are the penalties on exhaustion level 4?
Hit point maximum halved.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Disadvantage on saving throws.
Well, yeah,
That's
so
all?
he gets hit point maximum halved, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, speed halved, disadvantage on ability checks. So he's a shell of a man. Exhaustion level 5 is speed
Can't
reduced
speak.
to 0, so you just can't move.
He's just like,
and 6 is death.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Or 6
Don't
is
go
Well,
down.
at least I'm
so
breaking
you got to go
records.
down twice.
Yeah, I've never seen level 4. I've never seen exhaustion level. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go into fucking traction or something after
but-
this.
Well, should we get him to level 5 and then heal him? Because then his speed is 0 and we can loot him and he can watch us. But he can't do anything about it.
he can watch us. That's sadistic as fuck.
Also wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
it's dark.
stop himself being teabagged.
No.
Oh,
And Banifex
Okay.
hasn't
So
cleaned
Maynard-
himself in
Maynard,
weeks.
Are you doing vicious mockery again? Or
yep,
what do you want
yep.
to do?
Vicious mockery.
Okay,
Does it work this
it
time?
works.
Oh,
Oh,
8 damage.
nice.
Yep. So what do you want to tell her?
See you tomorrow night.
You might as well just die.
All right. 8. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. No.
He says half damage. That wasn't good enough. Heckling.
Okay. What she does is she's going to attack Aragin.
She isn't even running.
She's backing up.
Okay. With
Yeah.
why?
Ballsy. She closed the door.
disadvantage?
She
Got another
opened the door.
Cloud of daggers.
You
The
must be
door is
healing
open.
about
Disadvantage. Okay, miss. And
dodge.
claw attack hit. Okay,
I'm going down.
Aragin. Can we have a Constitution save,
Gonna
please?
Start hitting her with melee weapons, missile weapons.
Ooh, not
I'm
bad.
still going down.
Nice. Okay.
Good.
Okay, that's lucky.
Maybe not. I had 15 hit points, but it's usually.
You're
Oh,
down to
I'm on
3.
No.
Oh no, no, that's benefits.
3.
I'm on 1.
Oh.
Oh, that
No.
shitty healing
That's a
word I
miracle.
gave you.
Oh,
She does.
Whoa.
Lead through the door. So
Jeez.
take your. You want to take an opportunity attack? As
Oh,
she
yes.
flees through the
Yeah.
door.
Definitely.
It's probably, she probably could just stay and fight. Actually,
Well,
Really?
no, I don't think
She
I'm
does.
just saying that.
yeah.
just-
She's fleeing
so-
through the door. Take your opportunity attack.
So she had to open that door.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, here we go.
Okay. So as she's slamming the door behind her, you bring your axe down on her arm. D12.
12. I feel a 12 coming on.
Reroll.
I feel a 1 and then a 12.
And then a
Yeah.
12.
Oh,
Can you
Oh.
reroll again?
no, I
That's
can't.
epic.
Okay.
That's all.
You nick her arm as she slams the door. Okay. And there's
Are you
shattering in the
sure?
corridor.
Ariel's reading the rules.
So her speed
And-
becomes 0. That
Oh.
bit's not related to the pole arm. It comes from Sentinel. Just when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Oh, that's
not leaving.
brilliant. That is
She's in the
brilliant.
Or
doorway.
does that trap
We
her
might
inside
not
the door
actually
or outside?
want that.
What's that? Yeah.
So she's left in the
Well-
room still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't get to move.
But she's opened the door.
No,
The door's already open.
And
she's
did she,
one-
and did she
want her in
did
the
she
room.
did she disengage and flee?
Yeah, that's when you
No.
attack.
No, she just ran. Opportunity
Oh.
attack. Are you
She tried to
sure you
dash.
wanted to stay there?
Wow, it doesn't sound like that bit of the abilities are optional.
Oh, I think
I
if
just-
she's,
I just-
I think if she's running, we've got an opportunity to take her down, man.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know. Look
I'm
at
not sure
Luke's face. Like, are you fucking sure? Yeah. Let's.
I'm
let's
not sure
do it.
I've got enough spells to heal you up, man.
Well, I don't know if I do either, but I think it's time to launch the assault.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
hang on,
I'm-
let me
I'm-
just,
3 of us are
can I
on the
re-
ground.
Can I reread this? So
I'm healing, yeah.
I would have been
So
happier
killing
about
her
keeping
is more important than saving Aragin is kind of what I'm hearing.
Hey, hang on a minute.
I've got some healing spells.
Well, yeah, and if you guys can do damage to her, I'll go down next round. But I
Okay,
would
so
suggest
so
backing the
this
fuck
is
up so
this
she
is
doesn't
Great
cut.
Weapon Master. No, this
She
is
can't
this
get
is
to you with the
Sentinel.
second
This
Right
attack.
is
now,
Sentinel.
there's one guy
Yeah,
standing in
sensible.
front of her, and
It's not polearm.
there's people just
Like-
strewn across the room, just firing shit at her off the ground. Like,
I'm just getting
Provide
started.
opportunity attacks from you.
Tis
even
but a
if you
scratch.
disengage action
Like, I keep forgetting about the
before
third bit
leaving
as
your
well.
reach.
I
This is
missed
just
an
a ball
opportunity
play. Where are
attack
you
or there.
going?
Because creatures were
Okay.
beside me and attacking
Okay,
my
have a quick
allies.
think
I
about
should have
it.
been
I'll be
taking
back in a
opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Like, I missed a bunch of them in there.
yeah. Having said that, you're
The way I'm
paralyzed for a lot
rolling.
of it,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, well, yeah, actually, that's true. And then when I was rolling shite.
Yes, you've been extremely unimpressive.
Where's she going? I don't understand. Why would she want to leave?
She must be pretty close to death.
It's a party. It's still a party.
Oh
It's a
man,
putt.
I will have literally done 2 damage to her then because my strength is reduced.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that basically didn't touch her. Because I have a -1 strength modifier, but I believe you always get. Oh no, it'll just be 0. I did 1 damage to her. At least the magical axe makes up for the -1, but
Oh, that's so you
I
just
tickled her with the axe and then stopped her from leaving.
so you just
She's gonna
kind
mow
of
me down.
shaved your arm here, and she just like that just froze her. It just felt so weird. She should stop. See what happened.
Unfortunately, now with all of us wailing on her, I'm not sure we do enough damage to offset her healing every round.
I'm about to flaming orb that hallway. So yeah,
Okay.
if,
Ooh, you sure about that?
Yeah.
We're out of that wooden inn.
I'm not sure at all,
Yeah,
but I think if we burn down this inn, she's
We
definitely
just blame
dying.
it on them.
She's
Yeah.
done with us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Does mean no healing.
so so she's tried to flee and she's failed.
Mhm.
She's still locked in combat with Aragin. Benefix, we get to your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna cast a flaming orb in the hallway back here. Flaming sphere.
Flaming orb,
Flaming sphere.
flaming sphere.
Yep.
Oh,
You
so
cast
you
it
got
on her?
tons of spell
Well, no,
slots
because
left.
then it'll hurt me.
I've got one more level 2, and the rest of no, it's behind her, so it's not gonna hurt you.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
That's why I
sure.
wanted
So
to make
let's
sure
have
the
a
door
read.
was open.
So 5 damage to sphere. So let's grab one of these.
2d6. Because he starts fleeing, I'm just going to roll
Don't
it
tell
down the
me you've
corridor.
got his flaming sphere token, Logan.
No, that's. Oh my god,
Does.
Not a very good one.
it's not that
It's
big.
got a
But...
white background.
I know it's that big.
Okay.
So can it's right on the doorway.
Uh-huh.
Is that where the door is?
So she needs to make a dex save. So I think Black Cat does some of this. Yep, it's doing well so far. Fails her dex save, so that's 2d6 fire damage.
Yep.
Okay.
9 plus 4. Can we move
9.
the flaming orb just to behind her? In the doorway?
Well, that's where the door is,
Oh,
isn't it?
I
Hang on.
thought the door was.
Sorry, yeah. The door's there. Yep, okay.
Sweet.
9 damage. Okay. Okay. And that's it. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
So Dash,
Yes.
from where you are, you feel the strong urge
To lunge.
to prioritize your survival.
Can he even move to her? What are his thoughts? Oh no, you're fine. You can still stab her
actually,
with the
Dash
dagger.
should
You're just
be
gonna have to
prone.
crawl up to her and
So
stab into her
Dash,
foot.
So
because
you're
I had to
saying
do the thing manually, you weren't knocked prone. I'm going to knock you prone now, okay?
so you're saying I can stand up, move 1 square forward, and then attack her.
Yes, you can.
With your finesse weapon. Why would you not do that?
Does anyone have any spells left for healing?
And what you can't do
On
is
my
move
next
one
round.
square back afterwards.
I can't. What? Sorry.
It's going to be half your movement to stand up, right? And then it's difficult terrain. So you can move what if you stand up, right? You can
Yeah.
move one square in total.
And then I get a disadvantage attack on her.
It's going to be disadvantaged anyway, so don't bother standing up.
Just
You can
crawl
just
forward.
crawl 5 foot forward, stab it into a toe, and then crawl 5 foot back because you're
Do it. Do it. Do that, please. It's so good.
I thought you were gonna say surprise. as you get around.
Surprise!
No, you can't. No, you can't because everything here is difficult terrain,
Yep.
Yeah.
and its movement is halved by crawling. So you can only move one in total.
Well, no,
We'll
no,
just
it must
crawl,
be
we'll
2
just crawl up to her. and stab
because it's
her
an extra
with it.
5 feet, surely. That turns it to
21.
15 feet a movement point, doesn't it? Not.
Come on, Ariel. I
No,
need
just-
to look at
Espe-
something.
yeah,
It's only one
especially
square in
because
total.
raw. I don't think difficult terrain doesn't stack. Oh, it would with your speed being half. Sorry, is that what he's?
Just crawl up and stab her in the foot. Just go. And just stay there.
Yeah, because it's even worse than this, right? So it's like
She's
it's
not
like
gonna attack you.
prone. So this is the calculation. It's prone and exhausted and difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's.
So in actual
Move while
fact, his
prone.
movement should be 0. So the only way
Oh,
you can actually move at
So
all
D&D
is
Beyond says crawling 1 foot in difficult terrain while prone costs 3 feet of movement.
is that right?
That's 1 to 3. It's not it's not doubled and doubled.
So I
It's
can
double.
attack. I can
Yeah,
move
so,
forward,
yeah,
attack,
I'll
move
post the link.
back.
Except but the thing is he's exhausted as well, so that cuts his movement in half.
Yeah. So he's got
No,
15.
no,
But
oh, does it? Does
if he's got 15, it means he can move 5.
Oh, your speed is halved.
Yeah, it means he can move 5 feet.
Yeah.
So no.
Sorry. Yeah. So sorry.
You can only move
So
one
you're,
square.
yeah. In fact, so all you could have done was stood up.
And they just wobbled on the spot. You do just crawl forward and stab her in the
Crawl forward
foot.
and dagger
Crawl
her.
forward and stab her.
Just go, man.
Can I do that? Can I crawl forward and stab?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
We're all in, man. We're all in.
And you've also got your sword is right there. So you've got Maynard's sword, and
Yeah.
you've got the dagger. So you can just get a stab at her foot. Okay.
We're trying to intimidate her and that we're going to kill her, and all you can do is crawl.
Disadvantage.
It's very threatening.
You're just mouthing off while you're on the ground too. I'm gonna fuck you
Okay.
up, man.
So
Yeah.
dagger attack first.
Okay, here we go. Ooh.
That might be alright.
Is it disadvantage or no?
At
Alright,
disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it's definitely disadvantage.
Okay.
Just be higher than a 12 because I think we're.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
That was almost.
Okay.
No, that would have mattered.
You go, and the dagger lands. The dagger lands roughly where her foot was about 5 seconds ago.
Okay, and now I'm going to reach forward with the other hand and go.
Just
"Ah!"
try to
You swing the long sword, and this is also at disadvantage.
just trying to
No, I'm
soar at her
right,
kneecaps.
It's more of a thrust. It's more of a thrust than a swing.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
going to need like
Sure.
a 19 and a 20, basically. In fact, I think only 2 20s will hit.
Oh,
And then roll again.
roll again.
Do it together. Come on.
Okay.
8.
Yeah, it's not looking
Good
good.
enough.
The
for our
longsword
heroes.
gets stabbed alarmingly close to Aragon's foot.
Oh, well.
Aragin, it's
least-
now your turn.
Heroic
Come on,
story, man.
mate.
You're on 1 hit point.
Oh, fuck.
You are
I am going to just move slightly over here so people have a shot at her. And then I'm going to
What do they?
try
Do
and
they?
wail her
Yeah.
with the axe again.
Oh, he moved away.
You're not disadvantaged either.
okay. So you're moving to there.
Yeah.
Oh,
finally.
yes.
17.
1 hit point. Ah!
Right, let me do that again. Let me do that again.
Evil dead.
You know what's gonna be
So
funny?
it
When
was
she does go down,
17,
Dash
okay,
is just gonna
yeah.
haul herself up on top
Damage?
of him and just start fucking. Just
Oh, it's a fucking
Yes.
12.
Yeah.
5s and 6s all. 9.
Got another attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dual critical. Come
That's
on.
only the first attack.
Duo critical. Yep.
This is not good. Not good. Who's ready to come in and join us?
That'll be good. As long as Aragin stays out, I'll throw him a heal. Thanks. Maynard, you can't heal
Sorry.
anymore, can you?
Okay, 9 is
I think
enough.
I've got one left, maybe.
Oh, chuck.
9
think
is just enough.
Save the heal for when someone drops.
Yeah.
What? Nine's what?
It's just enough.
That's just enough to hit her. What?
She goes down.
She's done.
Oh,
Yes. I'm gonna.
No,
Cro-
Okay.
I'm
Better
gonna quickly
fix.
drop
Yeah.
the flaming
What are you
sphere.
gonna do with the flaming sphere?
I'm just gonna roll it onto her and then back again. Just a couple of times. No, I can't because it'll actually hurt those guys. I'll release the flaming sphere.
I am going to split their skulls with the
Yeah.
magical great axe and just make sure they're not healing.
And I'm just gonna go over here. Cantrip that fire. Produce flame. And I'm just gonna start burning this chick as much as possible, just in case she comes back.
No,
up again.
loot her first. Loot her.
I'll loot her with one hand while I'm burning. I'm burning as much as I can with the other.
Okay.
I'm looting. I'm looting from the ground.
People in the passageway are trying to someone throws a bucket of urine at the doorway.
Oh, it's gonna
Dash,
smell.
can you make a
No,
acrobatics?
that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
That's
Bullshit.
always you,
And
Magnus.
disadvantage?
Would that
Because
be?
you're on the ground.
Was my orb still up? Would that be like really steamy, like really hot, kind of?
No, but there's the doorway's smoldering.
Oh, I'm more than 5 feet away.
Okay, Dash.
Just get it in your mouth. Have you got your mouth open and you're like,
As your lawyer, you get like,
Oh, that's so bad.
7.
I'm like,
You're still crawling. You're still crawling forward for the loot.
Okay, Dash.
You're still
Dash, out of the corner of your eye, you see this coming. You roll out the way just in time as like half a bucket of urine lands
a flaming spear.
splatters all over the floor. Like the
Alright.
innkeeper's like screaming about what's going on.
So as soon as that
and
flaming
someone
sphere
from the passage yells,
disappears, I
"The
am
guard-
just
the
gonna
guard's coming."
lay into that dude who chucked a bucket of urine. I'm just gonna fucking let him have it. Mate, we're fighting with these fucking banshees in here. You wait fucking like a minute and your first action is to hit some fucking
just throw some piss through our doorway.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, the
Jeez.
smoldering doorway is hissing. It's hissing from steaming piss.
Imagine he just walks through the doorway. There's like 3 guys lying on the ground, just giving him a fucking serve from their bags. You cock.
you threw piss in our room.
Okay, is there anything you want to do before the guards come?
I'm gonna say,
loot.
don't come.
Loot.
Yeah, have a look through the,
That's not my grave.
Have a look through the bloody corpses,
Yeah, we're looting.
rifle pockets.
Okay, so let's end that. Okay, dropped equipment. Glaive probably
fuck are
belongs
these?
to Aragin.
Fucking
Yeah, I'm
these-
gonna put my armor
what are
on.
these are so
uh,
I'm
powerful.
gonna crawl around the floor and collect my rapiers.
Rapier. Okay, that takes a while. It takes a while.
Yeah. Just moving around.
And
the
short
units.
bow was Maynard's, I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to stand up now. of course.
I actually longbow my head.
Oh wait, did I give the rapier to Benefix?
I'm gonna find the corner of the wall and use
I-
it. Drop
I have
myself
one-
down.
Let me refer to that. Okay,
One
glaive.
spell slot left.
Glaive Aragin. I just need
Let's
to
do the
sort this
Song of
out,
Rest,
otherwise
shall we?
it'll be a
We'll
mess
have a
later.
1 hour long short rest.
Are you going
Yeah,
to sing to
rapier.
us?
I'll do Song of Healing. Yeah.
Rapier.
Yeah, it'd be great.
And Maynard's short bow. Just make sure that doesn't go missing. Okay, so what you're finding is the one that Dash killed. She's got
Yeah.
a potion on her and a jeweled necklace.
Ooh, I'll take them both.
No, you won't.
Yeah. I will just gently with my boot, obviously just roll Dash out of the way as he goes to the loot. Just keep him at legs from the corpse.
Aragin, you haven't got much strength left yourself.
And they'll be like
Yeah.
5
More than
boots.
a lot more than.
There's also a potion.
He's just trying to pull this
And-
potion out of the pocket. It just gets pushed away.
And the
with
one
boot.
that Aragin killed on the door has got a jeweled ring. and also a potion.
Jeweled ring.
Nice.
All right, so we'll see.
Now,
what
hang on, let
potion-
me have a think about it. So, Benefix, and there's a communal looting session. I think Benefix is gonna be able to take this first.
Yeah, but
Yeah, definitely that one.
Okay,
Is this a
Benefix.
magic-
And
Magical ring?
I will just fend Dash off limply.
did you say it was a ring?
I might be weak, but I'm not. He has 1 strength currently. I just
Okay,
just
so
gently
Benefix, you
prise
take
his
the
fingers
jeweled
off the healing
necklace.
potion.
Yep.
Look at it.
just
It's
neck
like
it.
taking candy from a baby.
Yeah, yeah. He's just like, no. He just pop it in front of him. Go.
Aragin, are you going for the potion?
Yes.
But we're not going to drink it, right? We're going to keep
Oh,
it.
So while
no,
you're
of
taking the
course not.
potion, taking the potion,
Yeah.
even though he's closest to dead he's ever been, Dash is nevertheless
I want 12 fucking hit
nevertheless
points.
flailing around and wrestling the ring off the finger of one of these dead women.
That must be highest hit points in the group.
Okay, do you want to try one of these potions?
No. Well, would
No,
Yeah,
not
just
until-
take,
not
take
until
a little
we're-
sip or
yeah. We should wait.
What if it's a poison?
yeah.
That's the yeah. We should wait. We'll just no. Maybe we'll give some to
I'll
Dash.
feed a little to Dash.
We'll just
This is going to be either very good or very bad.
just hold his lips open.
Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, so Aragin feeds some of this potion to Dash.
No, I won't really.
Oh, no, we're not.
I'll stop just before I get to his lips.
No, it's too late now.
No, we're not going to waste
There's
it.
no,
We're not
there's
gonna
no way
waste
I'll
it.
go through with it. Yeah,
Okay,
so we need to keep that.
well that's
A
what I
little bit of a
heard,
joke.
and Dash becomes a little bit translucent, just slightly, just for
Oh,
a,
potion
for a
invisibility.
second.
Visibility, maybe.
That's bloody handy.
Is that so?
Aragin
There's
believes
two.
he's found a
There's
potion
two
of
potions.
invisibility.
There's two
I'm
potions,
like
all right?
unconscious, and you're
Yeah.
testing potions on me.
Benefix got one as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to give it a little lick.
They're good.
I'm going to
potions.
try the ring then.
Okay, and Benefix, you give this potion a little bit of a lick, and you just feel, you imagine yourself, you feel a little bit lighter. This little
Ooh,
potion of levitation. I
levitation.
can't be bothered. I can't be bothered
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to obscure it. You know,
Cool.
anyway.
You sure it's
So
not
you've got a
fly?
potion of levitation, a potion of invisibility, and you've got some
Let's try the ring.
medium value jewelry.
Cool. Okay, that ring doesn't look magical or anything.
Okay.
It doesn't feel magical,
Okay.
but it's sparkly. Okay, and within about 15 minutes, there are about a dozen guards. There wasn't enough time to catch much on fire, but there is some damage to the inn. There are about 15 guards have turned up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sergeant Bannerman? It was not us. These guys
The
attacked
room
us.
is full of guards. You recognize some of them.
But-
Let's get a salute from the floor.
So I'm going to minimize the annoyance
Yep.
of being attacked by these undead hags in the middle of the night, and I'm going to launch straight into the dude who chucked the piss bucket when the when the guards turns up and just deflect.
Just
Just
point
like,
at
wow,
him.
we got attacked in the night, but this fucker, first thing he does.
Okay. He looks like some kind of a he looks like a
Piss chucker.
he's a fairly hairy guy, and he looks like he's just got kind of rough clothes. He's got a pretty long knife next to his flank, sitting on his hip. He says this: "The fucking doorway was on fire, you stupid prick."
And you missed.
You know, just
It's out now, isn't it?
just go randomly chucking your piss through other people's
Yeah, not 'cause
doorways.
of the urine.
It's not the done thing. All right.
He says, "I didn't need it." And the sergeant, he's kind of like burst in there and said, "What
Anyway.
the fuck happened here?"
We were
And
attacked
he's-
in the middle of the night by these two creatures.
He takes his pike and he prods at this thing, and he says, you're Jim's mate, eh?"
That's right,
Yep.
Sergeant Bannerman.
He says all smugly, given that he's forgot his name like a day ago.
Yes. And what are these things?
We don't know. Have you ever seen anything like them?
No.
They had magical powers. They were healing themselves as we were trying to kill them.
Am I still burning my
Oh.
one? Like,
Sorry.
am I
Yeah,
still?
yeah. What you've burnt one to a crisp.
Cool.
Yeah, well, they're both pretty charred.
Yep.
He says, no, I haven't seen one, but yeah, I have heard of something similar.
I'm still
He says,
listening. Just-
he goes, he's going and talk to he sends a couple of these guys off to get instructions, and he says, yeah, best you come with us. We'll go up to the castle. I'm gonna wake the Lord Inquisitor.
All right, shall we?
Oh,
Can
you-
you bring
you'd-
some of these corpses up?
You'd need a wagon or a carriage to get us there at the moment. We barely
We-
survived that.
We came within a hair's breadth of dying. We were knocked unconscious several
Who's
times.
got?
I mean,
Who's?
I'll just
Okay,
indicate
level-
down at dash. I
levels
mean,
of
look, you
look-
can't even get off the
I
ground.
mean, look at us. We
Benefits
must
3.
just be dripping with blood.
Aragin 0. Maynard
0 what?
2. Dash
What levels of
4.
it? Levels of exhaustion. Yeah. So we must just look like absolute death.
Yeah, you do.
Can,
The only one
we
who didn't get knocked out was Aragin, and
And I'm on 1 hit point.
you have
can
got
we do
horses.
this in the morning?
You've got horses.
Well, yeah, we're going to indicate that we will come up to the castle first thing, but we need to rest.
I mean, look at us. We're on death's door.
Yeah. Okay. Aragin,
I'm-
can you make
I'm
a
happy if
persuasion
you'd-
check?
If you'd guard the
Well,
door,
No, I think
Because I said
Maynard
it.
was talking
Could
to
you
me,
take
yeah.
us up to the castle and
Yeah.
put us up for the night?
Yeah,
though?
okay.
Like
Maynard.
safety wise, that'd be good.
Yep.
Okay, Maynard, you're trying to persuade this guy.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
motherfucker, the one time I get to roll
But-
a persuasion check, which I'm
Yeah.
best at, I have to make it a disadvantage. Anyway, it doesn't matter because
Don't you still
my
get like a
lowest
plus
roll-
12 or something?
my
or-
lowest roll's a 10.
Oh, great. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
DC
so that
15.
four becomes a 10. I think I get a plus 9.
So your minimum is a 19.
I think so.
Yeah, let me
If-
think about this.
If you guard, look, please just guard the door for an hour. We just need to rest and recuperate for an hour. We can then come. You can just guard the door. We're not going anywhere. We just need an hour to rest.
Just need to not die.
Is this? Yeah. Okay. 1 hour. 1 hour. Yeah, that's fine. And it says we'll stay here. Now, what happens then is so. Maynard, you're gonna do a song of rest, are you?
Yep.
All right. Oh, this is the boring bit where I should have. Okay, so the strength drain all expires. Second wind's back.
Phew.
Now, who wants to heal up?
Yeah, I'll
Me.
do-
Just
I think so.
automatically roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've done so little. Like I've done a bit of work on Black Cat, but I haven't done anything to do with 5e. And actually, there are some defects that would be good to fix. I have actually fixed a couple of things. All right, Arrogance basically using up all
Really
the
is all,
times.
yeah.
Are you up to fill now?
No, I'm on 67. But I do have a second run back.
Right. So you're like basically all just lying in this room while Maynard's doing some Maynard's doing some lame song about resting. Maynard's singing a lullaby. All these kind of like soldiers are like standing guard here going,
Why is it going to be lame? It could be like that little hobbit singing in Lord of the Rings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sure
They
it
do the
is.
charge.
I'm going to use my second wind as well.
Did you not use that during the fight?
Well, no, I'm going to use it when I get back because I'm not on full HP.
I am. Only takes
Bloody
me
hell, this
2
is
hit dice
tedious,
of healing
isn't
to
it?
get to
Doing
full
this
hit
bloody
points.
quick.
Yeah, you rolled so low that
Oh,
That's the one bonus.
I'm not quite full either.
Oh well, at least it's
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
right. So we used up every single hit dice, I think. Yeah, maybe.
Apart from
not
me.
not Maynard.
Not me.
Okay. And Arrogance doing a second one. Roll me a. Do you want to roll a d10? Doesn't
How
matter.
many hit points do you want?
Should I roll it?
I'm closer. 7. That should just put me on full or somewhere around there.
Okay, so after a single hour, almost everyone's back to full hit points.
Yeah, we're still exhausted.
Still exhausted. Okay. After about an hour, some guys come with a cart, and they kind of carefully collect these corpses onto the cart. Now these charred corpses are, they smell even worse than the urine. The innkeeper, the actual manager of the inn, has now arrived to inspect the damage, and he says, it's
was
not going to be
them.
cheap. It's not going to be cheap fixing this up.
Put it on their
Says,
tab.
Yeah, you can take it out. We didn't bloody attack anyone.
I
And, mate,
trust-
and I'll just point straight at the guy.
I trust
choke
you're
the
going
piss
to
fucking-
recompense us for this.
He threw a bucket of piss.
Yeah.
Not cleaning that up.
Dripping through the floorboards.
Oh yeah, can you imagine the room below? It's like having piss drip through the floorboards under the head. Oh, it's awful.
Especially just sleeping underneath. But we're on the ground floor, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And he says,
I think-
the sergeant, he says, the sergeant returns and he says, yeah, I spoke to the Lord Inquisitor, and he says, he'll deal with it tomorrow. Come up to the castle about midday.
Oh, good. We have another reason to be there.
Sounds good. Let's see if we can get a long rest in then.
Should we mention a reward for killing these things? Maybe a hint? Drop a hint.
Okay, so the innkeeper, he wants recompense for all the damage.
I think that's for the Inquisitor to determine.
Yeah.
He says,
We're
well, if you're
clear-
not
we're
willing
clearly
to
not
pay,
at
then
fault.
best you move out.
I'll tell you what, we'll pay half and I'll piss bucket over here. He'll pay the other half.
He says, the damage isn't from that. The damage is from the fire.
Which,
yeah,
which
but-
they
but-
started.
Yeah.
Well, this is,
They tried to trap us in the room with this
damage.
fire.
Well, how did your patrons spending a night in your inn get accosted by two people who clearly just walked through your front door and gave us a ripping in our own bedroom? It's not a very safe environment you're providing. Where's the payment? Where's the recompense for our hardship? Look at these cuts and bruises all over me.
Who's going to pay for my hospital bills?
And the guy you recognize from the reception, he says, they were just like two women walked in.
Maybe you
and
weren't
they
paying.
asked for a dash and Aragin.
Maybe you weren't paying close enough attention because these were like demonic creatures. I don't
Did
understand.
we give out?
Now, we could.
How did you direct them straight to us? Did you give out names?
Did you tell them we were here?
Yeah, just like I did for the woman that came in the night before.
Yeah, why wouldn't you come up and get us?
I'll be like, oh, you mean Tiffany? And I'll wink off the floor.
I'll make. I'll make you a deal. If we pay for your damages, you don't mind us spreading the word that this is an extremely unsafe place to stay. Jewelry up for grabs, rooms can get busted into any time. You can get piss thrown on you.
How much are we talking?
Whatever.
The damage
Yeah,
here.
who's going to want to
was
stay
only
here when they
unsafe.
find out how
It was-
dangerous it is?
It's only been unsafe since you arrived.
Oh, we're supposed to know that. And the first night staying, or second night staying here, we get attacked.
Anyway, what are we talking? What's the damage here?
Google one
This
star.
looks like a little bit of wood.
Yeah.
I reckon
Like a
this
bit
is
of
going to be
scorch.
like 500 silvers to fix up properly.
What? No one's charging 50 gold for some wood. You know what I'm saying?
So we get attacked in the
Having a
middle of the
laugh.
night. And they
Carpentry
try and
sword.
trap us in here with fire, and we're left alive, and they're dead, and we have to pay their tab.
It's not their tab. It's the damage you did to the inn.
We didn't do any
The
They
damage.
damage
to them.
they did to the inn. They cast the fire. They tried to trap us in here.
The people you let in told us where they were.
Oh,
where
hold on,
we
hold
were.
on,
And
hold
the
on, hold on.
sergeant,
And as,
Okay,
the
no,
as
no,
soon
sergeant
as
just
as
listened
soon
to
as
this
we
with his-
killed
got-
her,
sergeant's
got-
the
just
flames
listened to that
disappeared.
with his
I'm
head
gonna-
on his
I'm gonna-
shoulders.
I'm going to get off
500
the floor.
silvers. Don't take the piss.
I'm gonna lean off the floor and I'm gonna say, wasn't she wearing a ring or a necklace? Give it to them.
I'll fucking
And
kill
the
you.
innkeeper, the manager says 500 silver. Well, we can make it a bit less.
I think we should give them some of the hag's jewelry.
Well, we happen to have
you-
some.
Let's
You
go
do
halves.
realize that you ended up in possession of that jewelry. You
Yeah.
you got the ring, so you're talking about giving away.
I'm
Which
just gonna.
one?
That is very generous of you, Dash. You're right. So
I didn't get a ring.
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
I'm
you did.
gonna steal
No,
the
I
ring
thought
off
we
Dash
took it
on
off
his
them
one
because he
string.
had one.
Okay.
You had one string.
The innkeeper, the innkeeper
And give it
looks
to
at
the
the ring.
innkeeper.
The innkeeper looks at the ring and he says, "Doesn't look very valuable."
It's valuable enough. Hey, we also have some
Well,
fine
it's
ochre
fine.
Hang on a
paint.
minute, Are we sure it's not magical? Because if we're giving away a magical ring here, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
So,
You guys have lost control of the situation.
so
You opened your fucking mouth.
yeah. So Aragon's leaning down, trying to take it off, and you're just hanging onto the string, going, "Oh no!"
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
let's
gonna
think
hold
through
on to
that
that
and-
ring. I want to make a
We-
dexterity.
if we just give this doorway a lick of paint,
Because
we
it's
happen to
strength, so-
have some paint right
Yeah,
here.
we'll fix it up. We're master painters.
Yeah, we'll just give it the old brush.
So in this inn, there's this beautiful, beautiful carpentry in this inn until you come across this kind of charred doorway that's really badly painted in yellow.
Well, you know,
Just-
Like, just
If-
cover
if
it
you
up with
rest,
some no more
Can you,
gaps.
yeah, can you cast minor illusion? And we
Okay,
just
he's,
get rid
he's
of
asking
it.
for 500. He's asking for 500 silvers, but he says he'll do less. And then he notices Dash's pouch of silver that in all the fighting got spilled all over the middle of the room.
No, it didn't. That's bollocks.
And he
Silicon.
says,
Silicon's all you
and
need.
the sergeant says
Why?
500. Don't take the piss.
I'm
He
gonna
says
like.
it wasn't their fault, was it?
uh,
And he says, well, what about half of that then?
All right, done.
We'll give you 100 silver pieces.
oh, so one of us says done, the other one says we'll give you
Yeah.
100. Let's get our sorry.
It's just
We've said done.
fucking
It's just
Maynard, you're the-
we'll just
supposed
pay
to
him.
be the fucking
and then he
talker.
points to Maynard and he says accepted the first time, and he starts gathering up Dash's money.
Is that from Dash's private stash? Because that's
Yeah.
awesome. It was-
It might be.
what did you do?
It-
to
it's
It's
not-
the only
it's
one
not very
able
much.
to regather his
How
equipment
much is
after
it?
the battle.
It was only 250 silver.
I don't have that much.
Well,
you
you've got
tons.
a jeweled
Let
ring
me
now.
check your character sheet, shall I?
Okay, so he ends up counting out like 250 silver pieces that he taxes from Dash.
I've only got 17 silvers.
It's on the stored section of your character sheet.
Or it was.
Well, it's not anymore.
But you
Oh,
also
that's right.
somehow
Oh, that's
ended
true.
up with a. Oh, did you end up with the? Is it the 25 or the 200 gold piece?
Pouch
jeweled ring that
contains
you just
silver
found?
coins, 712. 712.
Because if
what is
you found a
700?
25
Oh, it's
GP
come out of my
ring, you came
pouch.
out
It's
even.
not stored.
What
It's
is
not
Yeah,
stored.
what is
unfortunately, it's
700?
your pouch that's split open.
What does 750 silver pieces look like in a pouch? Like, how big does the pouch need to be to hold that? It's got to be quite large, eh?
Pretty big, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It'd
Have you
be
got
full
have you,
pouch of
have you
silver.
got bag size envy or something of my coins?
well, yeah. If you carry around fucking silver, it's going to be this huge
It
sack.
wouldn't be as
of
big as Dash's head.
Right. That's
Yeah.
could be any
Can I
size.
do anything? Can I do anything about this at the moment? Because I don't like
Well,
it.
you could crawl across and stab him in the foot with your dagger.
Can I make a dexterity check to like just gather the coins and fight them for it?
Yeah, you can, but he had a head start.
You can flop yourself onto your silver.
Yeah,
So you definitely
arrogance
protect
just
yourself.
roll you off the silver.
Yeah, you draw in most of the silver, but he has counted out 250. And the sergeant doesn't look very impressed with the innkeeper, and the receptionist just like from the doorway just shrugs.
Yeah.
And he says, he just says, well, I thought like if these women were asking for Dash and the woman asked for Dash earlier and that wasn't a problem, I thought it was fine.
Yeah.
What's the name of the
Well,
shithole we're
if
staying
it
in?
was a single woman, it would be fine.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'd like
two undead hags. Yeah, maybe don't tell them which room we're in.
Can I
It
can I
didn't look
write
like
a
that in the
letter of
campaign.
complaint about the hospitality here?
How drunk were you on station downstairs? How
Hmm.
much did you had to drink?
Because I mean, they looked like this as soon as we opened the door.
Yeah, look at them. How'd you fuck that up?
This is a 1-star Google
I
review.
mean, they smell just awful.
I'm gonna yelp the shit out of you.
The manager says, yeah, wouldn't it be safer if you guys like went and found another inn?
What time of
Come
night is
on.
it?
We're
Well,
just
just
giving you
give you
250
silvers.
silvers for the rest of our stay. I'm not about to move now. I mean, if you can convince the sergeant to let us stay in the castle for a few days.
If you let us throw some piss into
Or
that
in
other
the
guy's room,
castle
we'll be
grounds.
okay to stay here. Maybe we have his room. We can swap over or something. This one smells of urine.
Actually, he was going to throw us out for not paying.
Also, it's burnt to fuck. We don't want to stay
just
here.
to-
Stay
Yeah, can we have a new room, please?
here.
Yeah.
This,
Don't want the
room-
smell of this one.
this room's fucked up. We need to move.
This one stinks of piss, and the door's
And
burnt.
it's burned to bugger. It stinks to piss.
He says, yeah, definitely. We'll move to a new room.
Cool.
Yeah.
Please don't tell anyone else we're staying here. Or where our
I'm
new
gonna
room
like
is.
casually
Because
grab.
we're not
all
going to be
of the
funding
oil.
the repair of the next room.
Yeah. if you keep pointing demons to us, we can't be responsible for the outcome.
Okay, so you
Can
end
I
up
stab him? Can I stab him now?
On the way out, Dash. Way out.
you end up resting up till like late morning, and I'll apply a long rest.
Achilles heel on the way out.
You only got 3 levels of exhaustion now, Neil.
Neil, you're down to 3 levels of exhaustion. Arrogance in good shape.
I'm down to 2, I think, and may not be 1.
That's your take.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
one.
think that's
Yeah.
something that that's probably something that Black Cat wasn't doing right.
So,
He with his short rest, a Dash shouldn't have actually been able to get up to that many hit points because his hit point maximum was halved.
oh,
It doesn't
true.
matter
That's
now.
true.
But
Ah, yeah.
no one's
yeah,
ever
yeah.
no
Let me
one's
write
ever
this
gotten
down.
4 levels of exhaustion.
Well, Lloyd.
That was one of
nice,
the-
nice.
That was possibly one of the funniest
basically,
fights
right?
I've ever been involved in.
Yeah,
So exhaustion.
comedy of fucking errors.
Dash just leaping up every
Walking
round.
back
from
into the cloud of daggers.
Lunge again.
Ah!
Come here.
But the other thing, to be honest, the other thing it wasn't doing right was
I died more times in that fight than I
disadvantage,
have
attack
combined
disadvantage.
That'd be right.
in 2 years, 3 years.
True. It's all right.
Exhaustion
Yeah.
level 1.
I think I've died like twice or 3 times in 3 years.
I'm
I
used
died
to it.
more than that fight.
Remember that the low level part of a paladin? I just spent my entire time face down, like for the first 4 levels.
That's why I started calling it the glass cannon. 'Cause
Yeah.
You'd run up and kill something, and then someone else would just drop you.
Yeah, exactly.
Well-
Again and again.
Well, that happened to me twice in the first adventure when we ever played the first session.
Well, yeah, because you
A
cast
great
a
axe.
magic
missile.
missile on the neutral guy in the bar with a great axe.
There's a fight emerging against some difficult opponents, and so Olan the wizard decides to cast a magic missile in the face of this really tough guy who's currently standing neutral.
Yeah.
Technically, it was
He was going
Elon.
to join the fight. He was going to join the fight.
Was it Elon? It was Elon,
It's
right?
like
It was Elon.
It was
panic.
Olon, wasn't it?
Hit the guys.
The
not
first
fighting.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, Elon
Elon.
was the first one.
Oh,
was the
sorry.
second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Remember EFAD?
that's right.
So next morning, right? It's late in the morning, and
Moments of shame.
you're gonna make your way at half speed to the castle.
Think about getting there's a license plate for my motorbike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if we've finished painting the carriage, maybe we should take that up.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Take the carriage up. We could take it up half
Ain't
painted.
dried yet.
Does it look like the gold picture that I posted?
The
Okay, so the carriage,
Cinderella and the
one,
ball picture.
like one side of the carriage is painted yellow.
All right, we will.
No, that's okay.
One side's painted black still,
Right.
and other parts have just had like a coat and just look like a kind of.
All right. Tonight or today, I will ride up and I'll be wearing my armour. Don't care if I have to
Okay,
take it off in
so
there.
you're heading up to the you're just heading all up to the castle in armor and stuff.
Yeah, can we make a deal that every time we see that guy, we just refer to him as Piss Bucket? What's up, Piss Bucket? Just on the way out, breakfast, coming in at lunch, every time we see him. Yeah, hopefully he's there for the week. Cool, so we're heading up to the castle.
Okay, so you head up to the castle, and on the gate, apparently these guys recognize you on the way, and they kind of like look quite respectful as you just head on straight through, and you're going up to the keep.
Yeah, well, we'll get them to direct us. Wherever
Okay.
the Inquisitor wants to chat to us.
Are we disguised this time? We're not really bothering.
I don't think it matters, right? I know where we were.
Okay.
Seems like the disguise failed somehow.
Yeah. All that effort we put into pretending to be painters.
Yeah.
And it takes, there's a bit of waiting. There's a bit of waiting around as people go and take messages and things. And you go and find the Lord Inquisitor. You're taken through to this big office, some soldiers in there, and there is a guy. No, actually, I haven't got it in black cat, which is a bit crap, but there's on the website in the there should be a picture of the Lord Inquisitor. So he comes to see you, and he kind of like, interesting. Last night, I heard all about it. He's wearing like leather armor. He doesn't look very well armed. He's got a short sword. You see behind him, there's a short bow hanging up on the wall. It's just very interesting. So, who are you exactly? And starting with you, and he points at Benefix.
I'm Brian. I hang out with these guys.
Right.
They're kind of the big deals. I'm just the guy who fetches stuff.
We're
So
Maynard.
you're basically the
Aragin.
page.
Pretty much.
Good. And you, and he points at Maynard.
I'm Maynard. This is Aragin. This is Dash. And we'll give him a little bit about background.
So basically, you're just saying you're from Avatar. Your sons.
Yeah.
Oh, him. All right. Okay. Good. Good. Very good.
And we'll give them a bit of detail about, I guess, the trouble we've had with the Bennell Hill boys that have been trying to basically take us out. But we have no idea where these two demons came from. Basically, they were poisoning us. And they were...
No, by the way, these things
Yep.
that you killed were
Yep.
definitely undead.
Right, okay, yep.
Indeed.
Okay, so we'll describe these undead that tried to kill us.
And what did you do to antagonize the Bennell Hill boys? Aragin, did you introduce yourself as Aragin? Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what did you do to antagonize the Binnell Hill boys?
Actually, can we seriously remember? Trying to.
I think we refused to get robbed by them when we first came down here a couple of months ago. We didn't take kindly to their suggestion we pay an exorbitant bribe. We had a similar encounter when we came into Tarathian just a couple of days ago.
I see.
What was it? What
I
did they
see.
want for us to get through the gate? 50 gold pieces or something?
It certainly
was
feels like they're
Biter and a bunch of the others.
running the show.
And what relationship is there between these two charred, not quite human corpses that were brought in that I had the displeasure of inspecting earlier on, and the Binnell Hill boys? I mean, what's that got to do with the Binnell Hill boys? Any idea?
Well, we have no idea. Possibly nothing, but these two things asked for us by name, and they were let up by the innkeeper.
So,
Who then taxed us.
so are you the same Aragin that killed some werewolves up north?
Yes.
That was you guys, right?
That's us. Yep.
Nice, nice.
We've been
Okay,
running around
because I
after
heard bits
someone
and
called the
pieces about
nursemaid
that.
as
But
well.
basically, right?
Yeah.
So what he wants to do, he wants to try and get you to explain everything you've been up to. Okay.
Okay.
So what are you
We'll
going to
focus
tell
a
him?
lot on the nursemaid. So
Yeah.
basically, we're a bunch of traveling adventurers. So, and we heard there was this problem with the nursemaid, so we headed up north to try and help. We got attacked by werewolves, and then we came back down here.
We'll obviously leave out anything about Dunskara, Benefix, the Tiger Man, the
Yep.
list for now.
What about Greystone? Are you going to tell him you went to Greystone?
Well, yeah, we tell them we were up north.
Yep, because we were
messing with
pursuing the nursemaid.
Yeah. So we've been
So
all
you're
over the
pursuing
show
the
recently.
nursemaid to Greystone. Okay.
So we fought it twice, and there was another group of adventurers that we were that we got on well with. So we teamed up with them to try and corner the nursemaid, but they got away twice.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she seems to have something to do with the undead. So maybe these things were linked to her, but we actually came down here to put some distance between us until we could recoup and attack her again. So it's a long way from where she was.
It's most likely that she had something to do with it, because she was also accompanied by some other undead creatures, some hags. So, but I have no idea how they found us.
That may well be possible, but let me ask you something else. And anything you'd like to say will stay between us. Have you had any dealings with the Grasp?
We've come across them a couple of times, and we've been down to Heroes Palace. They contacted us not long ago, because obviously about the stuff about why the Binnell Hill boys were targeting us.
Oh, really? And what did they tell you?
Well, just in terms of obviously being in opposition to them, they reached out to us having known that they were attacking us.
So, if I'd like to keep this to yourselves. I'd like you to keep this to yourselves, but like I presume you're familiar with the concept of the living dead, those who have not passed on completely, are neither living nor fully dead. Well, these things that you killed, they're destroyed now, but they were the living dead. And I mean, Tarathian is a big city. We have many problems. We have crime. I've seen such things before, of course.
In Tarathian.
In Tarathian, I mean, not often, but such things have been spotted. I mean, it's excellent that these things actually seem to be fully destroyed. I mean, and well done, obviously. The alleys, there's been such a thing in the alleys. And I
Recently?
Oh,
Or a long time
in
ago?
the past year, absolutely.
Hmm.
I wonder about the relationship between such things and the grasp.
Hmm.
That's why I ask.
You think
No.
they are more likely to be potentially mixed up with these living dead? They're more likely than the Bennell Hill boys.
Well, I don't have any proof. I just don't know for sure.
Well, I'm curious, maybe you're not willing to disclose this, but curious to know why you think that would be the grasp rather than the Bennell Hill boys. Maybe they have been involved in witchcraft or some type of necromancy.
Well, I can't give you a single fact. It's just that I deal in uncertainties, rumors, suppositions. I deal with hundreds, thousands, maybe thousands every month. And I just try to put things together. It does seem that way to me. There's obviously all of these crime gangs are a problem. The Bennell Hill boys, I don't know why they'd be interested in you specifically. What they mainly take care of is when people need, say, protection, that kind of thing. Then they can provide extra protection for a fee, of course.
What about the other way? What about, I don't know, assassinations or hits for a fee?
Possibly
feels
more
like-
the style of the grasp. Why do you want someone assassinated?
Well, I'm thinking that we have been targeted. It feels like someone wants us dead, and potentially maybe the Bennell Hill boys, or I don't know. We thought possibly not the grasp, because we have been speaking with them recently, and they have been cordial, and they have been interested in our, I guess, mutual dislike of the Bennell Hill boys.
Would you be able to tell me, in strict confidence, of course, more details about your conversations with the grasp?
Certainly, in strict confidence.
And I'm very grateful about this. You've obviously achieved something very useful for the city to destroy these things. I'll pass that information on to the Duke.
Thank you. I should say we're more than capable of taking care of ourselves, but
I can believe it.
four have never come so close to dying this past night.
especially him. No,
It's a miracle we
not about to
survived.
dash.
Yeah.
So you've met with the you've met with the grasp several times, or once, or
Well, I mean, it's only twice. We didn't really get on very well the first time. I think we said some things they didn't like, and we were pretty much thrown out of Heroes Palace. It was only recently when we came back in, and we were kind of aware that the Bennell Hill boys seemed to have targeted us and tried to kill us a couple of times, that we realized we might have a mutual, I guess, enemy. So they were prepared to maybe let us know and tip us off if the Bennell Hill boys were tailing us.
oh, interesting. Okay, excellent. Well, that does sound like something potentially very useful for you. Um, and do you fully trust the grasp then?
Well, not really. I think you'd be a bit of a fool to trust a gang like that, possibly. But
Indeed.
it seems they certainly would not object, say, if some of these people from the Bennell Hill boys that have been trying to target us, certainly would be no skin off the grasp's nose if they ended up dead. So if these guys that are trying to attack us, if they end up dead, that would probably benefit the grasp. So that's why they were prepared to try and maybe push the odds a little bit more in our favor by letting us know if they'd seen these few people that seem to be targeting us.
So who specifically with the grasp had this idea?
Someone from Heroes Palace. I'll reveal the name, whatever it was.
You just throw him under the bus.
Yeah, so it would have been Richard Morris. Is that the guy? Is that the one you mean? Go on. So, so you're gonna say his name?
Yeah. So I'm getting to feel like, I'm not saying this obviously, but talking to this guy seems more on the side of the Bennell Hill boys than the grasp.
Well, you can't really say that out loud, right?
Oh, of course not. But afterwards.
So this is a
also won't mention Neil's Dash's
this
connection to
is
the grasp.
Richard
I'm not connected.
Vicky Morris. He
I
says,
know what you're talking
"Oh,
about.
him. I see. Yeah. Well, I would say that making enemies of yourself with the Bennell Hill boys is I mean, they are powerful. And I mean, obviously it's completely up to you what whether you want to what weight you want to put on this, but
Well,
if
that's
I were
certainly
you, I'd keep in mind the possibility that
double crossed.
what you're hearing from them may be two-faced. They may have their own agenda.
Yes, that has crossed our minds, and also, I guess, the Bennell Hill boys started this, and we don't know why they want us dead. But in times like these, sometimes the enemy of your enemy is your friend. So that's the only reason we're, I guess, we're willing to listen to the Bennell, to the grasp on this one. However, it may have backfired on us, because thinking this through now, we've been hiding from the Bernal Hill boys for quite some time, several days here. The only people that knew where we were the Grasp, and we were attacked in the inn. They came asking for us by name. So, just putting this together now, it does kind of feel like maybe potentially this could be down to the Grasp, especially as you've said, they may have had something to do with these living dead.
Well, I mean, that's interesting. So yeah, that's very interesting to hear that possibility. So you believe the Grasp are the primary suspects here?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I'm just talking out loud here, but like, they did know where we were.
Unfortunately, the Grasp do have their informers. If you believe there is some problem between yourselves and the Bernal Hill boys, would you be interested in talking to them directly? Perhaps if you wanted to maybe straighten things out, or
Is there somewhere it would be safe to do so?
I could maybe
Tried to jump us a couple of times.
I mean, I don't have contacts directly with them, of course, but I do have my spies, and I could have a message sent to them. As for actually where to meet, like, I mean, perhaps somewhere very public would be my guess, but I mean, I can't arrange that. I'd have to. I can maybe send a message have a message sent to them that you'd like to talk to them if you did want to talk to them. Can I ask
seem
another
reasonably
question?
certain that they want us dead, so and they're very unlikely to reveal why.
They've known where we were a few times, and instead of trying to come and talk to us, they seem to be intent to try and kill us.
I suspect they've been paid off by someone. I don't know. Maybe they are willing to talk now. They've made a couple of attempts on our life, and it hasn't been successful. Maybe.
Have you had any what other senior people do you know in Tarathian? Have you talked, for example, with anyone senior in the church? Potentially, have you made any enemies? Sir Moray, the Castellan, Bishop Hendry, Sir Granville, the Lord High Chancellor.
No, they're not known to us.
What about outside of Tarathian? For example, the What Wizards? Earl of Dunskara, you mentioned you were up there.
Yes, we've passed through Dunskara, but
did you
I'm
meet
not
the
sure.
Earl?
Well, just speaking to you as DM, Dougs, I mean, he was there at the competition, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm not actually sure if we directly speak with him.
The Earl, definitely. Yeah. You had you talked to the wolf as well, right? So
Yeah.
when you're talking
Yeah,
to
I remember
Wolf,
that.
the owl was there.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, how much do you want to tell them though? How much do you want to, like, speaking as DM now, how much do you want to tell them?
What's it? Is
Well,
it
about Dunskari, bugger all.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, we weren't very popular up there, so I think we just best leave it at that because otherwise they'll link us to. I realize Brian's not Brian.
Okay, so Maynard, Maynard's trying to be a bit poker face about this. He's like, the Lord Inquisitor was asked directly about the Earl of Dunskara, and Maynard is attempting to act as if he really doesn't ring much of a bell. Can you roll me a deception check, please, Maynard?
Why don't you just blow the whistle on him?
Oh,
Okay.
am I at disadvantage? I don't think I am. Oh, maybe
So,
I am.
Dash, if you say something like that, obviously you're saying it out loud.
Yeah, I won't say it.
And he turns to Dash. Yeah, can you roll me a d20, please, Maynard? At disadvantage? You do get a plus,
Disadvantage, okay.
massive +9, though.
Yeah, got it. I rolled a 10.
A 10. Oh, that's fine. Okay. A 10 and at disadvantage, though?
Yeah, that was. I got a 19 the second roll.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, got you. Okay. That comes to a 19, right? That comes to 19. So, Maynard, you're confident you're entirely convincing. But then Dash blurts out, why don't you just blow the whistle on him?
No, I
He
don't.
says,
I was metagaming.
okay, well, no, it doesn't work like that.
I think that's the
So he turns
opposite
to
of
Dash, he
metagaming.
says, blow the whistle on the Earl. He says,
On who?
Dash,
On the book.
everything in this
Equally
office
as
stays in this
confusing.
office. You've got nothing to fear. What do you mean by blow the whistle on the Earl?
Well, we just were a little unsure about some of his dealings.
Okay.
We didn't spend much time there. But we were sort of wondering why he had let the I don't know, he had a rat infestation. He had a whole lot of these lycanthropes running around his town, and
You mean like were-rats and werewolves?
yeah, they've completely taken over his city, but he was acting like there was no problem.
Well, Maynard's going to look confused and say, well, what is that to do with the Earl?
Well, I just thought when you're running a fair in a tournament and handing out prizes, and there's clearly an infestation of were-rats in your town, like I was surprised there wasn't some sort of public acknowledgement of it.
Listen, I want to
Right,
be.
Well, I mean,
see.
that's true. We did get attacked by were-rats when we were there.
Yeah, I want to be really open here. I think Dash is a little upset that we had some trouble during a tournament there, and he might be casting aspersions maybe where there aren't any. Might be a little bit of he's had a
Always
long
been a
few
sore loser.
days. You can see he's been beaten
Gonna
within
put
an
my
inch of
boots
his life.
into my one hit point. My one hit point.
He's terribly humiliated himself in the archery tournament, and then he tried to complain about it.
Yeah,
There's obviously a senior, the senior members of the nobility, part of their duty is eliminating, keeping otherworldly threats under control. Do you feel like the Earl isn't really doing a good job of that?
Who's he asking?
It's kind of asking all of you, but probably particularly Dash. He says, I know the Earl and the Wolf have been recruiting a lot of soldiers recently. Perhaps they do know about this problem with werewolves. Perhaps that's the reason they're so interested in recruiting extra help. Do you feel like they don't really do a very good job?
Well, things aren't exactly under control up north.
Yeah, well, I can believe that. I can believe that. Unfortunately, they both have very big ambitions. Many people here do. It's a real concern what's going to happen in the next months, years, who knows what's going to happen to the duchy.
Do
but
we
I
just
really
just
appreciate
speaking
what you told me.
just speaking to DM here? Is it super common knowledge that the Duke is dying? I mean,
You
if we were to
suspect
say,
it's hardly a secret, right?
right, okay,
You haven't met him. But from
Yep.
what you've heard, he doesn't seem very healthy. He doesn't seem
okay,
very
well, all right then. So in which case, Maynard will say, you mean when the Duke eventually dies, potentially?
and he says, God forbid.
We've heard rumors he was not well.
Well, I wouldn't say he's well. Perhaps you'd like to meet him at some point.
That
I
would
could
be an
get you
honor.
an invite if you'd like. Well, you are you've done pretty well here. I think you've probably earned it. In 4 days' time, it's not a very big thing, but there'll be a large reception. There'll be maybe 200 people. And I'll have word sent to you if you're still going to be there in the staying at the inn. And I'll have your names added to a list. I've got your names. Come up to the keep.
Yes, thank you.
If you can dance, all the better. There'll be some. If
More
you've
of a
got
singer
ladies to
myself.
bring, if you've got, I presume you don't. That may make it easier.
Benefix is just
I
going to
don't
cut
want
some
to-
shapes in the background.
This is, yes. Will Mr. Benefix also be coming? And Benefix kind of thinks
He's like
maybe
big box, little box.
Yeah.
What,
maybe
hang
he
on
could
a
turn
minute.
himself into.
Hasn't he been calling himself Brian?
Yeah, Brian.
Does this guy know his name?
Sorry, yeah. This is Brian. Yeah, he doesn't know the name Benefix. Sorry, that's my mistake. And this
Well,
is
My lords may need some attention.
Benefix wonders if he might just turn himself into some small animal
Okay.
without. But what do you want? How do you want to answer that, Brian?
Brian will say.
Okay, the implication you understand there is he doesn't really want to invite you. He doesn't really think you're going to be the part.
Understood. I'll say that would be up to my lords if they need my help during the evening. Perhaps I'll make myself scarce. So I'll arrive in the carriage and then just hang about in the carriage.
You can
Is
guard the
that may
carriage.
suit you better. That may suit you better. I mean, there'll be dinner in the servants' quarters outside the keep.
You can guard the carriage.
I'll turn to Dash and say, I presume you won't want this one bringing any +1s from Heroes Palace.
I'm going to be like, I can't wait to dance.
Yeah.
He says, is it, oh, not with me, of course. And he says, no, I think it's probably best if you just come on your own. Of course, you don't have to leave on your own. But yes, it will just be a reception. There'll be music and dances, and there'll be dinner.
I can see just all the things racing through Stu's head right now. What do you want to say?
Yeah, say shit.
And no, I mean, I think that would be interesting. And
Uninvited.
I think I expect the Duke would like to receive you.
You mean us?
Be very specific about the 3.
No, I do have another question, and it's maybe indelicate. You've obviously come across quite a lot of money. How did this happen, if you don't mind me asking?
Who's he asking?
Well, we have
All of you.
Black Dragon. Black Dragon.
I was going to say Black Dragon over and over again.
Black Dragon.
Black
You don't
Dragon.
know
Black
about
Dragon.
the Black Dragon?
Dash is like covered in like he's covered in like injuries. He's like coming on. He's like, and he just like slumps in the chair. And he just says stuff like,
Black Dragon.
just spill the beans. Black Dragon. Black Dragon. Black Dragon. What do you mean?
I'm like you know when they're in the Princess Bride where they're propping him up on like no
Yep.
you can't move.
Yep.
I think he's hallucinating after the from exhaustion.
Yes. Anyway, so I'll basically say the small amount of wealth that's probably reasonably insignificant we've come into has been in the north. So basically, we've been attacked, by various different creatures. Basically, we've killed several werewolves. The nursemaid has escaped us, but we've killed 1 or 2 of her minions, her hags. We also stumbled across a black dragon lair up in the north.
We basically
we managed to escape from it.
We bled for every gold piece.
And I'm going to repeat, Black Dragon.
So we fled from the lair, but we were able to lift a little bit of the. As we were fleeing, we managed to take some of the a small amount of coins with us.
You know, this is truly remarkable. If I'd heard this from anybody else, I couldn't believe it. But you've got corroboration, and I must say that is very impressive.
Corroboration?
The money to prove it.
Well, I don't know. Fleeing from a black dragon, I'm not sure it's entirely impressive. I mean, we did escape with our lives, but at least we lived to tell a tale.
Apologies, my lord. Are you suggesting that our story of fleeing from the black dragon was corroborated by somebody else?
No. It's just that you've killed werewolves, and obviously you're very, very capable.
It's true.
I'll take a bow, but without falling.
They
over.
just fall and it's just fall.
Dash tries to take a bow. It looks more like a bit of a slump. He recovers himself from. He only very narrowly manages to avoid smacking his forehead into the Lord Inquisitor's desk.
Someone props me up against the wall.
He thinks, he kind of nods. He says, like, I mean, you're sons of the Sheriff of Abatar, but I mean, you're. I assume he doesn't really have the necessity of your quite impressive abilities. You don't really serve anybody. Is that from what I can tell?
I serve them.
What are your plans? What are your goals? I mean, there are factions. There are factions emerging, as you must realize for yourselves in Tarathian. So far as I can tell, if you're not really aligned with any faction, not that you're telling me about.
That's true. We're not.
To the extent that you are in contact with a faction, you're in contact with a particularly bad one.
It's not like we've made an alliance with them. They just
I understand, of course.
offered to help. And to be honest, I'm not sure how they knew about our plight.
Well, they know a lot. They're dangerous. They're dangerous, they're powerful, and they're yeah, they're a malevolent force in Tarathian.
Well, as you said,
Best would be eliminate them altogether, but it's not so easy.
well, as you've said, we're not particularly aligned to any faction at the moment. We're just four humble adventurers seeking our fortune and wanting to do good in the world.
And if that means killing the Benny Hillbilly boys, is that what you're saying? Getting in a bit of a skirmish?
No, he was referring to the grasp.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, the thing is,
He's
thing-
This guy's on the takes for the barrel hill wheels.
He just doesn't know
Yes.
what the fuck's going on.
Aragin,
out
Ignore
there.
no,
this
you
guy.
can't
He was
say
knocked
something like that.
unconscious
You
4
can't say
times
something like that
yesterday.
unless you say it out loud.
you like hold my head up and I talk and then you slump it back down again?
Yeah.
Can we take this guy back to the end?
It's just
We
the problem with the grasp. The problem with the grasp is everybody fears them, and
What about the Benel Hill boys?
they have a
Pretty fearsome
dangerous
themselves.
ally in a high place. The Benel Hill boys, well, perhaps the grasp fear them, but they're more to do
Ally
with
in a high place.
the grasp is a criminal syndicate. The Benel Hill boys are more like
Like a protectionist
an
racket.
organization for mutual protection.
Right.
Uh-huh. So, if I could just say, and apologies for being frank, pure observation of my lords here, but all we've been doing is attempting to avoid coming a cropper of these organizations that seem to be at loggerheads with each other. I think our only goal is to navigate this spider web of intrigue that seems to be going on, and I can tell you that we're probably at a loss as to where we stand or who we can particularly trust in order to do good. So if you have any guidance at all about anything that's going on in the city that maybe we can use to point us in the right direction, I'd hate to see my lords here dead a cropper.
I'm afraid I don't understand every single word. I'm not so familiar with the rural dialects. However, I think I
Did he just call me a
understand your
bumpkin?
general intent. Yes, I suspect that your problem is you're just slightly high enough profile that you attract attention, but because you're not aligned with any particular faction, you are unprotected.
That's good advice.
Or milked by others.
Who would you recommend that we work with?
Well,
Well,
actually,
of course, I'd prefer to recommend myself.
Okay.
I was curious as to what you were saying before. You mentioned the grasp have some powerful ally in a high place.
They do.
Is this an interview?
Must be someone we
Perhaps
knew.
the highest place. My
It's not a powerful wizard, are they?
suspicion
Boardwalk Empire all over again.
is that the grasp has an overly friendly relationship with the Lord High Chancellor,
Huh.
Sir Robert Grenville.
Okay.
When the time comes and a new duke must be found, Sir Grenville is Sir Grenville is likely to be one of the strongest contenders.
But does he have a birthright for this, or would this just be taken by force?
Nobody has a very clear birthright.
Asking the DM really quickly here. His name wasn't on our list, right?
Not that you remember.
We can have a look, I guess.
Okay, so
We
what
should
you
we should
remember-
just pull out the list in front of him.
Yeah.
So what's
it's not on the
I mean,
list. It could be him.
if we go to the campaign website right now, okay. Hopefully that works. So the guy that you're talking to, like, some of you may know this. I don't know if everyone necessarily knows this. The guy you're talking to is Sir Stephen Dorsey, the Lord High Inquisitor.
Right.
The website's loading really slowly.
Yeah, I was just clicking on that. It's not actually loading at all for me.
I
Have
would
you-
say it's because
Have you
the
paid your
host-
hosting bill?
the hosting is not good.
Yeah, cool.
We're in for the 95% uptime
That
package.
He's got an obnoxious beard.
get Ariel to sort out your hosting.
Have you been able to load it? Because it's not loading for me.
Have you checked your A record?
Oh, it is up.
Okay, it's loaded.
What sort of random comment is
Obviously, it's a bit shit in terms of.
Yeah.
that? Okay, it's loaded now. I've got the
Okay.
list. David Gregory, Sheriff in Greystone.
Yep.
Aragin, what the fuck? Maynard, what the fuck?
He's got a very slappable face. This is the guy we're looking at right now.
Yeah.
Bit of a putz.
So you're talking
He
with
looks dodgy.
the Lord Inquisitor.
That's him on the photo that you sent?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is the Lord Inquisitor's name on the list?
This guy looks like he's a BHB boy, eh?
Is it Rakshas's little black book? It's the list? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What was his name? The Lord High Inquisitor?
It's on the website.
Sir Stephen Dorsey.
But it's his name is not on this list.
Right, it's impossibly hard to read this list.
Which
got
list
a
are you trying to read?
He's got a mate.
The Rashaka's list.
Where
The
did he
orange
get a
list.
bright orange pen?
Rakshas's
Actually
list.
got a mace, hey? He's got a mace. You
Who
gotta
puts
watch out. Anyone who
orange-
carries a mace is dodgy as.
Orange
No,
font on
I
brown
just want to
background.
remind you, there are potentially pages missing from this list.
Yeah.
So
This could implicate
I
the.
think you got to wonder why all whores in hero palaces on the
Chancellor.
list.
I know.
It's like they're not exactly in the line of succession. Why are they trying to wipe out? Is there something
Oh.
they know?
Oh, maybe.
so
Yeah,
wait a
that's
minute,
right.
you can't have this conversation without it being out loud, okay?
True.
Maybe Aragin and.
So he says,
fucking around in Heroes Palace.
he says, Brian, what were you saying?
You're,
Horrors of Heroes Palace?
The camera looks
Oh,
awesome.
I was trying
Just
to.
Yeah.
Dash visited all the halls.
I was trying to
It
placate
died,
Dash.
Like a character died, Luke.
Like
The
he's just
camera-
listen to him. He's just saying random stuff right now. I'm just trying to suggest to him that we are going to take him past Heroes Palace, his favorite place, before we go back to the inn.
Indeed. Are you, Brian? Are you what we might call a connoisseur of the
Me?
of
No,
Heroes Palace?
I really partake. It's mostly I leave that to Dash. He's the
As Dash. I see.
the pay to play boy amongst us.
Well, I mean, Dash, I'm probably stating the obvious here, but you do understand the Heroes Palace is basically home ground for the Grasp.
Yes, I've heard that.
So the other thing you should understand is, possibly without exception, everybody who works there either works directly for the grasp or is at least closely associated with the grasp.
Okay, I'll look very intrigued.
He can't help himself. His mum was a whore. He loves whores.
That's right. Your mum was a whore, eh? I remember that.
Is this so? Like I
can't believe you just dropped that in.
That's
I
that's awful. Hi, this
It
is
was
Dash.
kind of-
His mum was a
it
whore.
was pretty funny actually. So indeed, and who was your mother, Dash?
I don't think that's anybody's business.
Well, it sounds like it might have been everybody's business.
He won't tell us either.
Just in case
Doesn't want his
just in
mates
case
shaking his mum.
yeah, just in case we've been there, I think.
Was she from Hero's Palace?
Was she from Hero's Palace? No, she wasn't from Hero's Palace.
She was a lower class whore than that.
That's street.
You know, we might have grown up in the alleys, but you know.
So I mean,
Bargain basement streetwalker.
just like explain this for me. You're from the alleys,
Yes.
so logically, your mother must have worked at Hero's Palace. When was this?
So logically, your mum's a whore. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I can't.
The
I'm
halls
gonna
of
say
Garrett's
that.
no,
Palace
no,
of
Well,
well,
I'm not
three-quarters
saying
of
that.
the-
Your friend here, Maynard, said this.
Approximately 4 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
Was she known as Ruby?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, interesting. I've heard of her.
Okay, this is a bit dog. He's like, oh, I know your mum.
I'm just Bannerface is gonna go
Grasp.
is gonna go up for a high five with him.
And do
Been
you know
there,
where
been
your
there,
mother-
been there.
Do you know where your mother is now? Is she dead?
My mother, I haven't actually seen her in a little bit. She headed up north some years back.
How did you connect Dash with Ruby?
Well, there must be a lot of whores that work at Hero's Palace.
Yeah. Why specifically that name 4 years ago, and why with Dash? How did you get there? If you don't mind me asking.
It's my business to know everything. And I can pass on some of what I know. And what I'm going to pass on is that the Grasp want to kill her.
What?
Well, we had heard this. We had heard that there were people following her north.
Yes, but we didn't think it was the Grasp, did we?
And so far as you know, is she dead or alive?
We don't know.
Well, I don't know why, but the Grasp want to kill her.
Probability suggests she's dead.
Well, possibly. Although, if she were, I would assume the Grasp don't know.
So they're still trying to kill her then.
And he opens this large bottle of wine, and he takes out some jewel encrusted golden goblets, and he starts pouring the wine out.
Do you know why they want her
And
dead?
he pours out 5. Is everyone going to take a drink?
He pours out
Wow,
five.
you say that so suspiciously.
Ooh.
It's like, out come
Yeah.
the drinks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nick one.
I'm not drinking.
I'll
Sorry,
just
I've
sip
like
a
lost
little.
my appetite. I'm really not
The
feeling
desk
well.
girl not drinking. Aragin goes. And Benefix just nicks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
I'll give
Benefix?
my one to
Yep.
Benefix.
And
So
he
I'm
kind of
not
looks at you.
Hmm.
Very well. And he pours the rest of the remaining of the large bottle into yours. And then he sips his slowly.
I'll sip mine.
And
slowly as well.
Benefix, like you've necked one down, but now you're
Why
sipping
don't
the
you
second.
swap?
Yeah.
swap
It
the
is. It is
goblets for
It is like the most. It's probably the most expensive wine you've ever tasted.
Oh, now I feel bad. So, do you know why they want Ruby dead?
It's Dom.
No, I
first.
don't. I'd be very interested. Why?
The Dom.
Do you know why? Dash.
I'm not sure at all. No.
I suspect she's got something, but I haven't been able to learn what it was. I suspect she might also know something that they want to keep hidden. Because, as I say, these criminal organizations will not be fazed by murder.
Well,
My job to keep them under control.
You certainly are a man with a lot of intelligence, and
My job, of course.
and if you do find out why, it would be great to know.
I'd be very happy to pass that on if I ever find out. I likewise, if you can find out from the grasp what they're after there, I'd be very interested to know. But if you care about your mother, I suppose your highest priority might be to stop them. Well, is there anything else you'd like to tell me about? Anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah. What's going to happen if the Duke's health doesn't improve?
Well, I mean, I can't see why it would improve. The Duke is not a young man. Obviously, nobody lives forever. Some might
Would
say it's
you-
surprising he's lived this long, if I can be frank. What will happen when he does? I think what you're really asking is, what do I expect to happen when he does die? I expect potentially several people will call themselves Duke. Several people have a claim.
Do you know who these
Rightfully.
people are? He doesn't have any.
Well, I am one.
Oh.
Uh,
Is that a
super-
birthright or just by notion of your station here?
Both. I'm related to I'm one of the most senior people.
Impertinent
When I
question.
say one of the most, I mean, it's very hard to.
His name's not
It's
on this
not-
list.
There's
Yeah,
not,
we know.
according to lore, there is not a single person with an obvious claim more than everybody else, and that is obviously a great fear.
What is the official process, though? I'm assuming a claim does need to be ratified. Or are you thinking somebody will simply take power?
Says the guy who's not invited to the party.
Yeah.
It seems like anyone that maybe
By lore,
Brains
Brains
the
behind the
claim?
operation.
by lore, the most senior nobles of the duchy should agree this, because there's not a single person with the strongest claim. By law, the most senior people should agree it out of the people with the strongest claim.
Does that have to be a majority or unanimous? What's the...
The law does not specify this exactly, and this has never happened before.
Right.
Of the people with the strongest claim, there is myself, there is my Lord Grenville, there is Sir Egon, the Earl of Dunscara. There's Sir Andrew Moray, Castellan. And there are potentially 2 or 3 others from the south of the duchy. That is by law. In practice, others would also like to have some influence. For example, the Watt wizards are very powerful.
Who are these
I
what
don't say-
wizards?
Who are these what wizards? Say
Yeah.
that 10 times.
I thought you might have come across them.
Player what?
Theodore Watt and Clarissa Watt.
Who are these what?
We met them in the tower. Is that right, Bilks? I'm asking the DM.
You've
Not,
met- you've met.
yeah. Okay.
That the tower was that lady.
Actually, yes, we did. We did. I didn't realize that was their name, but yes, we went there asking for help in apprehending the nursemaid.
Who?
And got none, by the way.
Yes, they turned us down.
Potentially.
She
Oh,
was
no,
busy.
that was Mary Lay.
Oh, okay.
The one with the sun.
The-
That's what
The Watts were at the Dunscara Fair. They were cheating. They were trying
I
to cheat by
see.
putting
That's right.
yeah.
4 constructs against you.
That's right.
Pricks.
And now there is another one who's very very capable, but also another probably malevolent influence, and that would be Ozymandias. Hard to say what he would want.
He's the court wizard.
I would say he's more than a court wizard. He doesn't spend much time in the court at all. He is a very powerful wizard. There's
Okay.
no doubt. That's not to say he'd like to become the Duke himself. He's got no claim whatsoever. But he is a very powerful wizard.
I see. So
How
it's not.
powerful are we talking? Is it kind of like Olin Ironhand level power?
Well, I wouldn't have thought so.
Wow.
All on who?
Yeah. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it.
I wouldn't have thought so.
So you're suggesting that there are
And
many.
he's not often here in the duchy.
You're suggesting there are many pieces on the board, while no claim themselves would be valuable supporters of those who thought they had a claim. Is that right?
Yes, I think that's an excellent way to put it.
And an impertinent question, although you are senior,
You can ask me an impertinent question.
are you thinking that you would like to put your hat in the ring?
It sounds like it already is, whether he wants it or not.
I think,
True, but press your claim is a different
depending
question.
on what the alternatives, who the alternative might be, I feel I would support a good alternative.
And should it not be
But if the
you?
alternative is a bad alternative, and I have someone in particular in mind here when I say so, I'll leave it for yourselves to guess who I'm talking about. And potentially more than one. I feel it would be my duty to oppose someone I know could be a very dark influence and a disaster for the duchy.
And are you
If there
comfortable?
was,
Sorry.
so
Are you comfortable in letting us know who your preferred candidate to replace the Duke would be?
well, if we would,
Well, I would be happy to do it myself.
Other than yourself, mentioned that would back a preferred candidate and
No
step
one
in.
wants darkness.
I think several of the other possibilities may be benevolent rulers. I must say it's not really easy to know for sure what dark secrets people hold.
Yeah, I'll just slowly look to Dash.
And I'll say, look, I know he smells, and I know he's not exactly the type of person you want at the upcoming event. But if I give him a bath and buy him some new clothes, can he come with us?
Okay. I'm gonna smack that smile off your face.
Oh,
Better things
to
to
the
do.
reception in a few days' time.
Yes, if we can get him to the public baths and some nice fine clothes.
I think I may
If we
learn
can.
more by not being part of the event directly.
This is that may be that may be wise. he likes Brian's idea better, apparently.
Rather dress
Well, if there was some malevolent force that was had designs on this
can't get it changing.
on the duchy, then potentially they might set about trying to eliminate those that also had a legitimate claim.
He says, absolutely. I don't think anyone would want to do so openly. Not right now. He says, I will get your ticket and you must decide for yourself. Of course, I do ask that that you're dressed appropriately if you do come, and also that you are very discreet.
Can
He
I
says, please don't bring embarrassment upon me.
can I ask another question? If
off its drop a fart about now.
yeah, I'm just gonna do a deep scratch, like a crack scratch. And then yeah. If just to ask another question. If somebody was actively attempting to eliminate the grasp, who do you suspect that they would be backing as a replacement for the Duke? Does that lead you down an obvious path of?
If the grasp was backing someone.
No, if the grasp, if a group was attempting to eliminate the grasp, i.e., anybody that the grasp was supporting or what have you, who do you think would be the obvious antagonist there? Who would be the one that they would be supporting themselves? Not the grasp, the people trying to eliminate.
Someone, if well, I can tell you, I believe the Binnell Hill boys are in open conflict with the grasp.
Yes.
Perhaps this has always been so, but it's been particularly obvious over the past few weeks.
But their preferred candidate, though, who would the Benny Hill boys want to see in the position of Duke?
Well, I don't know. Perhaps they don't care. I don't know who they might want to support, and I don't think they should really matter too much. They have their own business in the city. They offer private protection,
I think
private
it would be
security, that kind of thing.
I think it would be naive to suggest that the Benny Hill boys would want to play a part in ensuring the next successor was friendly to them specifically. I certainly would if I was them. I'd want to play a
Well,
role.
I can imagine then that the Binnell Hill boys might oppose, might support anyone who opposes Sir Grenville, frankly.
Sir Grenville. Okay.
So who do you think we should support?
Well, I don't necessarily think you should support anyone in particular, but if you're looking for a friend in high places, then I'm willing to help you in any way that's reasonable.
Forgive my friend, he has delusions of grandeur. He assumes our support will sway anybody in terms of the succession, which is not the case.
I'm gonna drop my head back down into a slump position. Who should we support?
Well, I don't undervalue your importance. You're obviously very, very capable.
Oh,
Personally,
well,
I'd be very
we
grateful for
certainly-
your assistance in any way, and if I can assist you likewise.
Well, you've certainly given us some things to think about. You've told us some things we didn't know. So that is very useful. And hopefully we've done the same.
We'll be back here tomorrow. Aragin here has a cod piece that needs to be reduced from somebody else's set of armor. So we'll be back to get that repaired.
If you ever do decide that you want to oppose the grasp more forcefully,
Seems like that
I'd
should
like to
probably
speak to you.
be our position, to be fair, given that they wish to kill your mum. Dash.
Well then, I would like to help you discreetly.
Ooh. We'll act interested.
Not with that face, you won't. Looks like you're propositioning him.
Like,
Personally, I'd have no objection if you were to eliminate a senior member of the grasp. I would also have no objection were some anonymous night raiders, perhaps a small group of 4, were to raid one of their strongholds, make off with some of their valuables, and if some of their men were killed incidentally, I wouldn't be too sorry either. Perhaps I could, if hypothetically somebody was interested in doing such a thing, perhaps I could have some useful information passed along.
that sounds like dangerous business, worthy of high reward.
I'm not offering any sort of reward.
Back you fucking sleaze.
I am suggesting that their hideouts might contain, the Grasp is the city's largest criminal organization. They engage in pickpocketing, burglary, robbery. They're very, very wealthy.
And for execution.
Big booming business, apparently. All right. Well, perhaps we'll
If
take
you
it.
were interested in taking some of this wealth off them, I speak very directly here.
Perhaps we can.
then,
Perhaps we can take our leave of
I
you
could
then.
perhaps point you in the correct direction.
That makes sense. But perhaps we can take our leave of you, have a conversation. We'll be back here tomorrow for the cod piece, and
The smaller one.
we'll talk to you then.
Hmm.
That...
We will think it over.
Enjoy your small codpiece, gentlemen.
Cool. All right, I might hit stop recording there because it looks like Arrogant's about to pass out. Arrogant's about to pass out. And,
Been a long day.
yeah.
I'm tired
Stop.
too.